hello from Hollywood, Florida. Hello, and Holly Davis. Kelly Fisher is a true class. Well, it's going by so fast. Kelly Fisher is a true class act, pure talent. Absolutely agree. Absolutely. All right, well, John, there you go. You got Mike Strasburg trying to get in touch with you. He has potential work for you to do in Jersey, and that's totally up to John. But you know what? He's been a friend of mine, and I like to put him out there. And I know he's trying to retire, but I don't want him to retire. I like seeing him on the road.
You got my bio sheets? All these right here?
You need the other two?
No, I need all.
Thank you, Habib. Appreciate the kind words. Um, can you pin the CompuSports? I do not have the link for the CompuSports. I know somebody does. Maybe Ada Leo will be out there posting it. But for now, 5 minutes to showtime. Um, when Ada comes in or somebody comes in, they will post it for a link in there for CompuSports. What place is this match for? There you go. Zach Goldsmith just posted it in there. And of course, I got to hide it because I can't see the comments. Whoa, I don't know what I did. I hit the wrong button. I just sent a missile. All right. John already sees it. Right now, Mike, I can't do anything as far as sending anybody some cell numbers, but when I do have a chance, just remind me and then I'll send it to John. Bethany, miss you guys. Put that on. Okay, there we go.
I thought I put them on there last night.
Bethany, where's Bethany? Bethany. Wow, the chat's going so quick. I can't even keep up with it. Where is it? Bethany. Well, I saw Bethany say something. Okay. Well, I don't know. I can't keep up with it, guys. Oh, Bethany, thank you, Alan Zach, for the stream. Hey, you're welcome. Look forward to seeing you guys down there at some point. I know Bobby has a dinner coming up. I would hate to miss my favorite place to eat down there at Captain George's. Upstate now. Is Zach Goldsmith with you? If he is, smack him for me. I smacked him a couple of times this morning. Zach's really a great guy, and we get along pretty good. And we don't smack each other, but we fool around. Wow, what the heck was that? Oh, a table up front. That scared me. Okay, we got our scripts back. One is for you, and one is for, of course, Marianne. And when you guys get a chance, as we're doing production, you guys can take turns and read those out. I'm just handing bios to the great commentators that are in the booth here. Should have had Savannah in the booth. I would love to have Savannah in the booth. I don't think Savannah is here. I would love to have her in the booth. What a fine young lady she is. Young girl. Young lady. I don't know what terminology to use. Sometimes it's like not politically correct. So anyway, she is a great person. Good morning, Upstate Island friends. Heading back home. I'm sad to miss the rest of this wonderful tournament. Well, if you're driving, don't watch it. But if you're not driving, you can watch it on your phone or your iPad. But if you're driving, get home safe. And it was great seeing you, as always, Ada. Always great seeing you. And everybody, really. But Ada, I usually see Ada quite often when I used to run to New York. New York. It's like coffee and New York. Joseph says, heart, smile, and the 8-ball. Now, how do you put that together? I love you, 8-ball. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Sometimes when we're going down the road, I look at the license plates. And I seen one today say It said cucumber. It was on a brand new Corvette. It said cucumber. Young lady that plays hockey, piano, and pool. Jack of many trades. Really? Is that what she does? She plays hockey, piano, and pool? Wow. That's a lot. You know, I used to be involved with a lot of sports when I was younger, and I came down with New York, I don't know, I forget how do you say it. It was a terminology where you run out of energy because you're doing so much. Mononucleosis, something like that. When I was young, I was track and basketball and all this stuff, and came down with that when I was a kid. They shoot so straight compared to me. I think I bought, they said, a crooked pool. You know, Ricky, it's funny that you mentioned that because the first time I did see a crooked cue ball, I don't know if, I mean, I know you're making a joke out of it, but there is a crooked cue ball. Mike Massey used to use it. You know, he used to put the cue ball against the rail, the long rail, and I'm sure maybe a lot of you guys seen it. And he said, "I'm going to scratch in the side pocket." Now you roll a cue ball down the rail across the side pocket. You're not going to scratch. It's like impossible, right? Well, Mike Massey has a cue ball. It's shaped like an egg. It just falls into the side pocket. It's amazing. Hello from Mississippi. Hi, Jeff. Crooked stick. James Barnett. Oh, man, this is going so quick. Hey there, Al. Saw you last week. Sneak into... I did, James. Snuck into the Chattanooga Billiard Club. You're doing a great job. Thanks, James. Appreciate it. All right, looks like we're going to go. Not driving. Oh, well, I'm a passenger at the moment. Well, there you go. All right, guys, it looks like we're going to get started here momentarily. You could see Dean right there. We're going to have to close that door, Marianne, because the music, we don't want to have any problems. I gained 30 pounds hanging out with this man. Folks, he tells a lot of fibs. Zach tells a lot of fibs. Don't believe all that. Now he says we're going to go on a diet. Well, let's see. Okay, if you want to hear Dean on his statements or his introduction, you'll have to go to borderlinebilliards.com, and it's free. I mean, you could watch it right there. You got it, John Francisco. All right, guys, I'm going to kind of be quiet here. All right, guys. We got the two commentators in. We got Reed Vance and also, I mentioned many a times, Marianne Merrill. Take it away, folks.
Good morning, good morning.
How's everybody?
I think these ladies are more than happy that we started an hour later than we have the rest of the week. Got plenty of rest last night.
Yes, and Kelly got up there and won the lag, so I think we've got a barn burner coming today.
Yeah, well, she just walked in the door, got down to practice, and broke and ran her first rack. So right after dropping her shaft on the floor and then laughing about it, and she said it's carbon, doesn't matter. Kelly with the first break here.
Well, she made the wing ball.
Not going to have an attacking shot on this one. I don't know. She might.
No, this
She might debate on banking this cross side and kind of holding right there for the two, for a look at the two. But
pretty sure this will be a safe. She'll get that cue ball kind of back where it is. Just nick the one, have it hit the 5, and put the cue ball right back where it is.
yep, she's got some bumpers there. Got several different ways I think she should go here, but the 1 into the 5 and use that to hold it right behind the 8. Okay, she decided to use that wall of balls, and she had overhit that. Let it leak out, and
So Jennifer's got a straightforward kind of stop shot here. She's got an issue with that 3 and 4 ball tied up on the rail, but they're both accessible, so.
well, we're going to get a good look at what her cue arm looks like right off the rip, because this is a tester and a half here. We'll see if her head stays still.
Jennifer normally doesn't have a lot of movement, so,
Hit that great.
yep. Like,
Very-
like a statue.
Very compact on that when you're frozen on the rail like that. You notice she didn't try to take a full swing and do something, you know, to really get through it good. She just pulled back about 3 inches and then followed through about 3 inches. Rolled that ball in. Taking her time on this 2 ball here. It's another little tricky one. She had to check that with just a hair inside, I believe.
Yeah, just to
Natural
keep it,
angle was kind of bringing her in behind the 8 ball there. But she recognized it and navigated it good.
So for all of you out there, at the table right now is Jennifer Beretta, nickname of 9mm. She's from Norristown, Pennsylvania, and currently resides in New York, New York. Currently ranked 5th on the WPBA. Her highest ranking was 1, and her career achievements would be the Express Cup champ and the Predator Tour champ. She's sponsored by Predator Cues and Skyline Billiards, and she is the owner of the pool room in Brooklyn, New York called Skyline Billiards.
Hey, she hit that 3 good.
Yeah.
Was stunned a little bit outside and killed the cue ball on the rail and just nipped the backside of the 4 to get a good shot on it.
Yep.
And she has sorted out all the problems here.
And what a beautiful pool room Jennifer owns. I've been there, and it's just amazing. So make sure to pay it a visit. I believe it's on McDonald Avenue in Brooklyn.
The big statement this would be here to break the serve right out of the gate. Well, unforced error by Kelly, and she didn't overhit it by a lot. Fraction, and she would have gotten safe behind that wall of balls.
Yeah, it was less than half a ball speed-wise.
Yeah,
But-
just a little bit off, but
That's all it takes here when you're playing against this kind of an opponent. You know, you give them an inch, like I said earlier, they'll take that mile and then some. So,
I'll tell you too, it is also first thing in the morning. There's not been anybody in here. It's nice and dry in here now. The table is probably running a little faster than it was toward the end of last night because there were a lot of people. It got a little humid.
yep.
So anything really can affect the reason why she overran that ball. But
Yeah.
she is a world champion, and she will adjust. See, she taking this in the side.
That's what it looks like.
I think she can just float this in.
And just little stop, stun. Not heavy, just enough to get that cue ball to kind of park right there. Just like that.
I think
Which
Jennifer's feeling good this morning.
She should. She's had a good tournament. She's survived a couple hill thrillers, and that's battle tested to get you here.
She did struggle a little bit yesterday. I watched some of her match playing Dawn Hopkins, and she wasn't quite in her game that match. And that one ended up going hill. And Dawn ended up missing a 9 ball for that match, and Jennifer felt like she got away with crime there.
And unfortunately here for
Unfortunately.
Jennifer, she just overcut that just by a hair, and Not the best starting shot for Kelly here on the 8 ball, but definitely makeable with natural position back right about where the cue ball is now.
What is this, using 4 rails here? Come all the way around the 9?
No, just 3 rails. 1,
Yeah, I meant come
2.
into the 4th, yeah.
Oh, well, she bumped it.
She's going
Gonna
to
get a little bit funny there.
Ooh.
She just need a little bit more spin to make sure the cue ball got back over to the long rail where it was at first starting position on the 8 ball. So,
You know, knowing Kelly, I think she's going to entertain the idea of an attacking shot here. I think, looks like she's eyeing up the bank.
let's see, first thing she's gonna do
She
is
might
pull
be-
out her London Bridge.
She might be thinning off the right side of the 9 as you look at it. Nah, she's definitely looking at the bank. I'm not sure if she's going to play that or not. I think she has 2 options. You could play the bank or thin off the right edge of the 9 and send the cue ball 2 rails back up table. So that
Yes.
looks like the option that she's going with.
Definitely coming to safe here. Going to try to park that 9 ball right on that middle dot on the bottom. Get that cue ball all
Cue
the way
ball
up
speed.
table.
It's a little short.
She wants that thing all the way up to the rail. It's going to be about a diamond short from being on the rail.
She did leave it a little funny.
It's
I
a
don't-
tester.
I'm not sure that banks without double kissing, so she has forced her into the cut. And
Yeah.
tell you what,
And-
it's definitely thin.
It's definitely off the rail, which actually makes the cut a little bit harder.
Mm-hmm.
So the key to this one again is just staying still. Unfortunately, came in just behind it, and that can generally happen off that shot. If you come in behind it, it'll just kick right off it,
Tell
go
you-
right to that corner.
Tell you what, it looked like she hit it so thin. I think she hit it coming in, feathered it, because it looked like it started moving, and then she kicked the ball. She hit that paper thin.
It might have double kissed it. Either way, that
Tough shot.
it's very tough. So
Kelly, a little scrappy in the very first rack, but these two, like I said already, both of these are champions in their own right, and I don't suspect it'll be another rack or two before you start seeing the highest level that both of these can produce. Tell you what, while Jennifer's racking the balls, we'll give you a little rundown on Miss Kelly Fisher. We've got all kinds of titles and career achievements. I'm going to rattle these off so you guys get ready. She's the current WPBA #1. She's current world #1. She is the current world gold medalist in the 2022 World Games, 2-time and current world 9-ball champion, world 10-ball champion, U.S. Open champion, 4 times TOC champion, China Open champion, Amway Cup champion, multiple winner of WPBA Classic Tour events, and 6-time snooker world champion. I almost got all of that off before Jennifer broke those balls. I tell you, that's a
You
list.
did
That
good.
is a list right there. And her sponsors are Jingzhou Tables, Predator Cues, In the Zone Sportswear, and Alpha Coin.
and Jennifer had a good break there. She made the wing ball. She's definitely got a great shot here on the 1. Just a little stun shot down, so she'll be on the 2 ball. But she's got that gaggle of balls up top, the 4, 5, and 7. So the position ball here is from the 3 to the 4. But as long as she gets the right angle into the 2, it kind of solves itself.
Anyway, I was about to say, I do kind of like her rolling that and make
Oh,
sure
yeah.
she maintains this angle in the 2.
Yeah.
And even if she got a little thin, she can go 2 rails past the
Correct.
3 and maintain an angle to come back up table for the 4. So really rolling that, there's nothing bad that can happen.
And that's the difference between the style of players, because pretty sure Kelly would have stunned that
Oh,
tip to give
absolutely.
it more, just a little bit more room. So neither way is wrong. It is based on your preference
She's
and what
gonna
you're better at.
Draw right to where she's got her chalk sitting on the rail over there, it looks
Yeah.
like.
I'm going to try.
Little fortunate there. She didn't quite get into that ball like she meant to.
Yeah.
And now she's got a little bit of a problem. She can draw out of this, but with the new felt, the cue ball is going to go forward longer than with if it was broken. She might clip the 9 here.
Yeah. And she's looking at it, maybe possibly going forward 3 rails. That's where the back end of her cue is sitting.
That's tough too. And again,
It's very tough.
See, there's the follow line,
Correct.
and if you overhit this, the cue ball's going to stun before the top takes, and again,
Right.
clip the 9. That 9 is just in a dangerous spot there.
And if you hit it just a fraction wrong, you clip the 8 ball, and that'll really mess up your position.
Yeah,
So definitely a tester here.
got tricky.
Yeah.
We'll see what she elects to do. I don't mind her playing this with low outside and maybe trying to bank on clipping the 9 and using the 9 to get back up table if she can't miss it. It's hard to judge that, though. Cue ball can come off really, really hot that way.
It looks like she's going with a draw shot, so. And she did.
Tell you what, and she hit that thick and barely missed the 9. If she made that ball, she was clipping that 9 ball.
Yeah. Well, she got one of those fortuitous rolls, and not really much she can do here with this 4, I don't think. So I'm betting the safety's coming right here. That's
See what she's decided to do. You can kind of overcut this with inside and try to kill the cue ball up on the 7.
or you can bank the 4 ball out between the 5 and the 7 and stick the cue ball on
That's
the 7.
that's exactly
So,
what I was talking about. Just overcut the
Right.
4 a little to the right.
Yep. So to me, it looks like she's got a hook, but by being by the side
Yeah.
pocket, Kelly's going to pick
It's
up her
full
jump
ball.
cue, and she's got that. I mean, just a jump
Yeah.
shot.
Making it easier to clear the 7, would Kelly ever entertain a cross bank here on the 4 to get the cue ball back down for the 5, or will she go all out for this in the corner, you think? That's tough either way.
I mean, because she's so good at jumping, she can draw off of this jump and get back for the 5 if she, you know. So yeah,
see what Kelly decides to do here.
I think she kind of went about your way.
And I think that is going to leave Jennifer a playable combination there.
I think that's the only play she has, unless she decides safe.
Yeah, she's going to shoot this. She has to.
Yeah. You make it, it's going to set up better to get down to the 5 ball. Just don't want to be too straight in, but she's got a hair of angle. So I would say probably a force follow.
Not sure what Kelly was doing there, but looked in the bottom right-hand corner of the stream, and I could just see Kelly's shaft over here in the corner up in the air. Jennifer was looking up table and, sorry, a little humorous. She's going to have to draw to this, and she's probably going to have to settle for a long cut on the 5 ball, to be honest.
A little bit straighter in than
Yeah.
what I could see here. So definitely a good draw there, but thin cut.
I believe she can feather this around the 7.
But
She can go play the 7 in the same hole here, or maybe just run into the 7 and get a look at it in the side, maybe.
I'd say she's probably trying to come around it. Generally, they don't
Great
like
shot.
to hit.
Mm.
They don't. This level, they really don't like to bump balls unless they have to. So she was just trying to come around, and unfortunately, she just was barely off. So
I tell you that long shot with a lot of outside like that to slow roll it
it's
can
tough.
be really tricky on the new felt too versus worn in on a worn in table. That'll swerve back more, and you're kind of used to that. On this, there's
Doesn't-
almost no swerve back, so even when
Nope.
you're playing it like that, you might expect it, and then it never comes. So
Well,
just a little misjudgment there, but still early days in the match. And Kelly takes down rack number 2 and breaking.
yeah, just a couple tough shots. The more you have to spin the ball in a stress situation and being on the new cloth, it's makes it tough. You know, you got to be spot on.
Yeah, that's not a shot I like to shoot when I'm not feeling the best about my game or anything. You know, you get
Right.
down and look at it, and you just you'd like to be playing stop shots and stun shots, and then you got to get down and feather
yeah.
this with a lot of spin. And
Give me a Cosmo any day, and I'd be happy.
yeah, it can be very tough. Well, Mary, have you had a good weekend?
I've had a blast here.
It has been phenomenal. Listen, anybody watching, this room is so beautiful. This is my home room. Janet Atwell's our lovely host here. And she's just been such a great host. She's took care of everybody. The play has gone so smooth all weekend. Just been a great event. Of course, all the ladies are so nice. Kelly may have just scratched here. Yep.
She was having that same issue last night. So,
Snatches away the magic rack.
yeah.
Sorry, AccuRack.
Outsville.
That became such a ubiquitous term. You know, you hear
Right.
like Sawzall is not actually a Sawzall. That's a brand, or Skillsaw is a brand, but you think of it as a reciprocal. You know, it's all those different things, and the term magic rack just gets stuck in my brain.
All right. Well, being the first sometimes gives you that right, but I tell you what, these Outsville racks are just amazing.
They're great. They're really great. They got the sponsors and all that stuff printed on them. Sledgehammer Open right at the top. They're really pretty.
Yeah. So Jennifer's starting out here with a ball in hand, and see if she can't just take care of this rack. It'd be pretty dangerous if she can't get this on the board, because then you're likely to see Kelly just start rolling. So she's got to be precise here.
Playing maybe just a hair tentative, not really getting into the ball like she's wanting to right now.
Right.
She's got options here. I think she could maybe try to stun to the rail, but I think she just holds there and then cuts the 3 and maybe has to go back and forth if she needs to. I'm sure she'll... that's more like it.
It's easier to let your stroke out than to try to hold them on some shots. Like, she's tried to spin that 5 in, end up shorting it. So, you live and learn from it. So this time she stroked it.
She said she ain't finessing that ball like that again.
No, she's
trying
going
to
to
hold
stroke
it.
this,
So
right.
a little bit of check side here, a little bit of left to make sure the cue ball doesn't bend too far forward when you're coming back and forth. Yeah, just like that.
Perfect.
Any of you newer players watching out there, if you accidentally play that ball with center and you let your tip up at all, you will lose the cue ball all the way to the head rail.
That's true. Very true.
But that's why they're great. That's why they're the best, some of the best in the world right here. One of the best and one of the close.
Right. So this 5 ball is going to be pretty much about what she just did with that 4 ball.
Yeah, I would like her to go ahead and get through this good and come back and forth. This does die some, so I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up short, like over on the left long rail a little more than she wanted.
Right.
Okay, she tried to hold it.
And she was tapping the table there, definitely wanting to slow down, but she's still okay. I would imagine this to be another stun draw over to the long rail below
Right
the
at
side
that
pocket.
diamond over there. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely a little more. Yeah, so she's not quite settled, because I was just sitting here looking at that thing, and that is a little more angle than she wanted. She would love to get close to this 8, and right now she's probably just come to grips with the fact that she's not going to be able to get close to the 8. She's just going to have to kill it on the right long rail and take what she's got. But
And the other part of that is she's having to partially bridge over the 8 with her plant, her bridge hand, and so
Yeah.
it makes it kind of awkward.
yeah, if you guys
So-
couldn't see it there, yeah, that 8 ball's right underneath her bridge hand. She's elevated over top of it, but well struck there.
She took her time to make sure, get that proper alignment with her bridge hand. So
Yeah, it was a good putt.
yes.
Oh.
Watch that side. Watch that side.
Yeah. Wow. Right off the top corner.
It was Jennifer. I feel like I might take an entire lap around the table right now.
For sure.
he.
Definitely came closer to that side pocket than she wanted, but
It's easy to overcut this, but I think she'll take this nice.
yeah.
Great shot.
Great recovery there. Great recovery off that 6 ball.
Great
there.
shot. Jennifer gets on the board and breaking. This will, well, back on serve, right?
Back on serve. Yeah, so it's been a great week read it. Came in late Tuesday night, and they'd had a pre-tournament, and as we've been talking all week, Savannah Easton ended up taking, what, 3rd, 4th place out of 48 people.
Well, I played in that event,
Right.
and I played Savannah first round.
Wow.
Ended up beating her first round. I played really, really great.
Right.
She came all the way back through the one-loss side and ended up putting me out. So,
Well, she
yeah, the
must
kid
have learned
can-
something,
kid
right?
can play some pool, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
She is a bright, bright future ahead of her, I'm telling you. Dangerous, only 12 years old. It's incredible. And, of course, all the other ladies here, just all of them are so nice, so friendly. And Kelly being world number 1, you know, intimidating, but you talk to her, she's the sweetest thing you've ever talked to. Jennifer with the break here.
And she's made 3 balls on the break. She made the wing ball, the 1 ball, the 5 rattled home. 4 ball kissed the cue ball, almost pocketed the cue. So she's got a back cut here on the 2. Not even sure if it goes.
Yeah, and you know her heart
So-
just jumped up in her throat, especially after getting that
Yeah.
game, you know.
I mean, that 4 ball just nicked that cue ball, and now it's inside the jaws of the pocket. So
It does look like the back cut goes there.
Yeah.
And she's checking her line right there to see if she could go a couple rails. Tell you what, if straight high ball, if she gets into this, she can go down past side and maybe go 2 rails out of the corner down here.
and
9's big.
then the 8 ball is big on the other
Yeah.
end. I mean,
yeah. She's got a lot of work to do here. And of course, she could just settle. She could chip this past the 8, maybe try to roll up behind it.
Yeah.
Not going to get a lot of separation that way, so we'll see what she decides. That's what she decided.
Yeah.
But tight on the 8. That's a great shot.
it's a definite great shot.
Yeah, I like that too. You know,
No need to risk it at this point, right?
Yeah, and she is. I would have to say that she is struggling a little bit, and if Kelly has already got the advantage in the match, being up 2-1, and she had to fight for the game that she just had a really great out. She doesn't want to, fly at something a little bit loose, and ended up letting
Right,
Kelly
right.
back in. That was a great shot
So
there.
yeah,
But
so Jennifer played the good safe, and
But
then Kelly just
Kelly
comes
with
up there 1 rail, kicks safe.
great
and,
return.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
And that was the only thing I said about playing that safety was she just couldn't get separation.
Right.
She couldn't get them far enough apart to make
Right.
it really difficult on Kelly there.
Absolutely correct. So there is opportunity to come off the long rail and get in behind the 2.
This is at this angle. This is going to bend a lot.
Yes.
I think this is going to lengthen a whole lot more than most people would think off of this first rail right here.
Yeah.
And coming in steep to this foot rail, it's not going to spread quite as much. But well, it looks like she's got a pretty good line there.
Yeah.
It's going to be a great return.
Nice little tick. Yeah. So it's a good hit.
I believe Kelly, in short order, is going to chip that back down here to the foot rail and send Whitey up near the corner where that 4's at.
I agree.
She might cut it in. She just eyed up the cut.
The cut's there. If you miss it well, you're still going to be up table with separation.
I think she likes
So,
this. I think she just kills it with inside and
Yeah.
plays natural position off the jaw of the
Yeah.
middle pocket.
True. Now she's got a simple stop shot with another stop shot right behind it on the 6 on the rail.
It was close, but
So,
Kelly knew when that cue ball
yeah.
came off, it wasn't going in that side.
Well, she was eyeing it pretty hard there for a second. So, yeah, just roll forward an inch maybe, if that.
Just trying to give everybody watching something to sweat here.
Right. Yeah, she came off a little bit on the bottom side, on the high side, so she'll be, cue ball is going to be coming away from the 8. She wanted to be down, the cue ball down about another inch to be on the correct side of that 7. So it looks like she's just going to power forward.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, it's a perfect follow shot. And now she's back online with a standard up and down shot for the 9 ball.
I touch the left and come. Well, okay, she played it with a. Looks like a touch of inside maybe. And
Yeah,
come over
just
on
a
that
little
side.
check.
It's a great shot.
Yeah.
I like how she played that 8 ball too. It wasn't a pure top shot or a pure inside. She stunned, followed that ball. She stunned it a lot.
Yeah.
And just a touch of inside, knowing that all she needed to do is kind of get over near that other side pocket, and she's got a wide open shot on that 8 ball. Not trying to do too much is
Yep.
great shot there. She played the 7, got there, gave an eye roll, gave a little hand flip, and then went ahead and used her talent and got on out.
Those recovery shots are the difference makers, you know, between the top world players and your middle tier. That's where the middle tier will struggle to get back in shape, but the top tier, they just find that way to get that cue ball right where they need it for that next inline shot. So.
Yeah, and again, like I was saying, she didn't do very much. Most amateur players, and even myself, obviously at times we've all done it. You try to do too much there, and then overspin it, and you end up getting way down low on the 8 or something crazy.
Right. Or you end up, knocking your object ball right off the corner and missing the pot. So let's see if Kelly corrected her break and doesn't scratch up there.
Nope.
She doesn't scratch up there, but she scratches on the side.
She gives a little smirk, a little head nod as she looks down the pool room.
Yeah, she actually did the same thing in yesterday's match. She first 2 breaks risked scratching up in the top pocket where she broke from. So she adjusted her break and then scratched in the side just like she has here. So a little struggle with that aim on the 1 to get the cue ball to kind of pop and stop in the middle of the table.
Last break, right? It stunned back, straight back in the corner where she broke from. And
Correct.
then this one, she came across it.
Correct. And it
I think
spun in the side.
I feel like she might go ahead and just make a tip placement adjustment. I liked the angle she hit the first break. She just had a little bit too much draw on it.
Right.
I liked that line. I think if she goes back to that and just gets her tip up a hair, she will be good to go. Meanwhile, Jennifer licking her chops here.
Key position is from the
Probably.
1 to the 2, right?
Probably a far more easy opportunity than she expected.
Yeah.
Jennifer eyeing up that 2 in the same pocket as the 1 kind of lets you know that the 2 does not pass the 4.
I think after looking at it, she might go forward and play the 2 in the opposite side pocket. Simply because of where the 8 is.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to be too far away from the 2 ball.
No, to come straight across for the 2 and under the gate, she's going to get awful low on that too. So.
Yeah. So now she's changed here and really hasn't made up her mind where she wants to be. So.
I think she's going to try to stun straight across and play the 2 in the corner. That's what she's eyeing up again, trying to decide where she'd like to be.
She'll just draw this back out to the center of the table with a little bit of bottom right. Just a little bit past the absolute center of the table, so she's on the left side of the 2 ball.
Oh, she got into that way more than she wanted
Gone a
to.
little too far. Absolutely too far.
But I've already watched her make 2 balls stuck on the rail, and she rolled them in with no problem.
Right.
So it's not where she would like to be, but
Definitely
this
doable.
is manageable. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
manageable. She can get the cue ball right back to where the 2 is now. She would be really happy.
Yeah.
Straight high ball here and just get to the head rail.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's
exactly where the
great
2
call.
was.
That's a great call, Reed. Perfect.
I don't think you don't want to risk ever putting any spin or anything like that on that
No.
ball. Trying to get for me, I call it trying to get cute and getting way too far over on the 4. It's it's a little bit of nonsense, but of course, like I said, these 2 are great. Jennifer's smart.
Oh yeah. She's
Plays the
definitely
percentages.
definitely a tactician. She will figure it out.
I'll tell you, exact same thing here too. This is just a touch of right, and she's going to kill the cue ball, probably dead straight across toward the other diamond.
She elected not to flirt with that 8 ball over there, so just, get over, give yourself the right line for the 5 ball to come down for the 6, which easily passes the 9 ball. So, no need to bring that 8 ball or side pocket into play on that 4 ball shot. Just make sure you make it and get on the correct line for the 5 to the 6.
It's hard to tell looking at the angle there. If she would entertain, I think she would love to be low on the 6, so she could just stun over to the long rail on the left for the 7 and be on it easy. But I don't know if she would even want to flirt with going around the 7 over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Just come back down the center of the table, and if you get straight in on the 6, then you've got a stop shot. So she's going to have to cut this in and probably come 2 rails out, almost to the exact center of the table. What do you think, Reed?
I'll be honest, I don't mind just coming 2 rails and staying near the right long rail. The 8's handy
Yeah.
in the side, and she could roll the 7 in and go 2 rails for the 8. It's
Yeah,
that's preference
that's
here, I
definitely,
think.
yeah.
I think this comes down to whatever you're most comfortable with. I think the least dangerous positional play is staying over here on the right side, but we'll see what she decides to do. She came on out to the center of the table. It was
Almost
a great call there.
almost perfectly
Yep.
centered.
Almost like you called it, Mary.
Almost like I knew it was happening.
Yeah. Like I said, and there are plenty of center table drills, and I've watched Jennifer enough to know that she is a big advocate of doing drills. And the center table drill is one of them. So if that is something in your arsenal and you're more than comfortable with that, even though it was tidy and she had to make sure she didn't go short there, if she's comfortable doing a drill like that, then there's the advantage.
That's right.
It was a little tricky positional play, and she made it look trivial.
That's correct. Now, she wanted that cue ball out a little bit more because I honestly think she wanted to take that straight in the side pocket. So, just a little cut. I would say she's probably going to come down to the short rail, back out to the center of the table again.
Around the 9.
Went around the 9, and either way is acceptable, so take what the table gives you.
Eric Barrios in chat asks if Margaret and Christina are still in. Yes, they are.
Let's say the winner here will play Margaret, and then the winner of that would then play Christina. Christina is sitting in the final waiting.
This to get within 1. Takes it down, no problem.
Now, that was a great out by Jennifer, solving the problems, missing her shape, but getting back in shape. Again, it's that recovery shot. It's the key to the best, to the middle, to the amateurs.
Yep. It was that 2 ball
Absolutely. It
or
was.
the 3 ball. Which one she cut in the corner? The 2,
the
right?
two ball, yeah.
Yep. And that was the shot. And
Played it perfectly. Like you said, replaced the 2 ball with a cue ball. Off of a rail shot. So, pay attention, folks, and you can learn.
Especially Mary.
All right, folks, as Reed steps out for a second or two, I'll jump back in with Marianne here. It's always an honor to sit in with Marianne. 3-2.
With Jennifer breaking. After a good out, she's got to be feeling better now. Kind of let that missed 5 ball from the rack before.
Yeah, she missed a couple of balls,
yeah.
and those they cost her. Now scratching.
And now here she's done what Kelly did, scratching off the break. This is never a good spot you want to be in. You've just completed a good, hard-fought out, corrected a couple of mistakes in there, and then you come up and you give the table back to your opponent with ball in hand. It's like shooting yourself in the foot at the worst time,
Yeah.
So
you know, you're on the grind and you grind back within one, and then you break and you scratch it. You're right, 100% right.
And against somebody like Kelly, she's going to make you pay for it. She'll do
Absolutely.
everything in her power to make you pay.
Not only that, if Kelly runs out here, it's her break next.
Exactly.
You know, it's,
and you double up games. You know.
You could.
You could.
Possibility is high when you got a world champion you're shooting against.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So Kelly has pocketed the one on the side, floated down for the 2-ball in the corner. She's great position on the 2-ball. There's no trouble on this table. The 3-ball up in the corner, just stun across back out to the center of the table for the 4 to keep the angle for the 6. And the 7's up on the rail there, and the 8 and 9 are connected. So, I mean, this is a shot here. Get the right position on the 6, and this rack kind of
Okay.
just falls in place.
Reed is back. I want to say hello to Gloria Jean from Ride the 9 Tour, and I'm back out, and Reed's coming back in.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to relieve myself real quick.
So Kelly's pocketed the 4
TMI.
to the 6. And now the shot from the 7 out to the center of the table for an 8-ball that should be a stop, little stun shot. And lickety split, this rack should be done.
I did miss the action. Did Jennifer break dry there?
Jennifer broke and pulled the cue ball back and scratched in the same pocket Kelly has, up
So-
in the top. Yep.
So that's 3.
Yeah.
3 break-in scratches, 2 from Kelly and 1 from Jennifer now this set. So
So
we'll
Kelly
keep
Fisher.
I'll tell you what, we will keep a running total on that. I will in my head anyways, like I always do.
Right.
And I think small details like that sometimes are overlooked. Of course, it's not a small detail, it's a break and scratch, but sometimes people lose track. And we'll see if the score line, we'll see how it compares. So Kelly breaking serve there. Takes a 2-game advantage and breaking. So definitely in the alternate break format, that is advantage Kelly, but we have a long way to go in this match still.
Definitely want to see what she does here to control that cue ball better off this
Yeah.
break.
Like I said, I liked her aim point from the first time, stunning back toward that corner pocket. I think
Right.
she just needs to make sure her tip stays up and she doesn't stun that ball too much.
Half tip less of draw.
Yeah,
Don't let it get all the way back down table.
yeah. I liked her aim.
Yeah.
Okay, went with the cut break that time.
And it worked. She pocketed the 1-ball and pocketed the 3-ball.
Wow, this is a great out here.
I mean,
Tricky to get
tricky
on
to
the 4.
I'm pretty sure that 4-ball goes in the side pocket in between the 8 and the 9.
No, but I tell you,
She can get the cue ball back in right where it is, and she's perfect.
I was about to say, I tell you, Kelly is talented. I would like to see her just spin off this 2 and maybe run into the 8. Use the 8 as a stopper. Light, yeah, she just
yeah.
looked at the line there from the 8.
She did.
This is
So-
tough. This is tough. She likes it.
It's definitely knowing your angles in and out of the rail on a shot. So
I fancy her to get there, to be honest with you. Oh, overran the
too
mark.
hard. So now she is full ball hooked. There's no way to hit this 4-ball. She's going to have to kick at it. Now the kicking part here is she's got to try to get that safe. And it's tough.
So she's going to try to come in, I was about to say, right there on the top side of the 4-ball.
Yeah. Catch the edges of 5, park the 4-ball down on the rail, and let the cue ball float back over to the 8. Or is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chip the 4-ball down,
Yeah.
the cue ball goes back up. It is tough
Yeah,
at this
well-
angle to hold the 4 there, but
No. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got to use the 5 for a bumper.
she's what we like to call here up the creek.
She has a paddle because she's got her stick in her hand. Her cue is there.
I like this.
That's her paddle.
I like this a lot better, getting the bridge
Absolutely.
and kicking underneath this 4 on this side.
It looks like she'll have to spin in a little bit to it because that 5-ball is
Yeah.
just a hair on the line for a natural kick. So
And I do like it where the 5's at. If you catch
Yeah.
this 4 enough on the right, the
Yeah.
5's your stopper, and you'll chip that 4 all the way up.
absolutely.
Use the 9 as a blocker.
You got the 7 as a blocker too if you come
Yeah.
off the wrong side. So yeah.
Good things can happen
Little
here. Might just
spin.
kick it in. Why not just kick it in?
Might not just kick it in with shape.
Look at
Cut,
us.
little cut shot on the 5.
We're over here talking about kick safeties, and Kelly knows better than we do.
I'll just kick it in and get shape on that 5.
I do not believe Kelly was actually eyeing that up, kicking it past the 7 a while ago. But either way, a great shot.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this replay, folks. Just amazing. Like I said,
Yeah,
a little bit of
straight in the
spin to
pocket.
throw it there, and wow.
And I will tell you now, if you're Jennifer, you might be a little sick. Just
A little.
I'm not saying irritated. No, obviously not. But
Yeah.
Kelly's, like I keep saying, very talented and just
Yeah.
said it a couple times yesterday. I like to say the term just getting it done. It doesn't have to.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be pretty if you're getting out of the rack.
It sure
That one a
doesn't.
little scrappy, but
Kelly was trying to get back out to have that straight in the side, and now she's ended a little short, so she's going to have to come around this table.
I
So,
saw Kelly play this shot several times yesterday where she loads this up with right spin and kills it straight back up 2 rails out of this corner.
and she
Thin in
you
the side.
It's a little bit tougher because of how much below the side pocket that
Yeah.
7 ball is. Because if you catch it a hair wrong, you scratch, and this is definitely not one you want to give away at this point. So
It's a little tricky.
It-
I
it's
think
definitely tricky.
if she goes natural and goes, I think the line's going into the 8.
well,
Not sure.
it's definitely what she's eyeing, how to get back over there. She definitely would not mind being on that same side of the table shooting that 8 ball.
Or
in the
Kelly might just go
corner.
ahead and bank it cross corner. Who knows? Tell you that aim point there. Looks like she might be eyeing up a safety.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
I might be seeing crooked, but the aim point she just had looked like she was maybe thinking about chipping the 7 over center table and trying to get the cue ball 2 rails like on the bottom rail underneath the 9 or something.
Right?
And for Kelly, I feel like in this position, that's a last resort. Kelly likes to shoot. She's not
Yeah.
called a quick fire fisher for nothing.
Yeah. Anytime you allow your opponent back to the table, you're giving them an opportunity. So you definitely want to minimize that.
She's eyeing up the bank. I'm not a lunatic.
Eyeing up the safety. Park
am
the
a
7 ball on the
lunatic.
bottom rail.
It's a great shot
Yeah.
there from Kelly. It's all she could do is just containing.
Yeah.
I think she knew all the time there she was going to have, Jennifer was going to have either an easy kick or a look at the ball.
Yeah, it's just a matter of making it difficult. And,
I think Jennifer going to go ahead and just chip this, this equal separation here. Chip the 7 over past the 8. And hold the cue ball back over here. Yeah, I like
just to
that.
separate. Just
She's got a big
separation,
wall there to
side
hide
to
behind.
side. Yeah.
No reason to do anything wild there. Unfortunately, the only unfortunate thing is here, there is enough room between the 7 and the rail. I feel like Kelly will nail this 2 railer. Big chance to go in the side of the corner too with the 7.
Yeah. Definitely eyeing up the 2 rail kick right now.
And you play it at that good medium. It's like just a dead medium speed where if you come in too far under it, you just chip it straight to the head rail.
Yeah.
Looks like she might be going all out for the side or straight at it.
I see.
All out for the side is what it was.
Yeah.
She's going to get a little bit of a roll
She's
here.
gonna-
Holds her hand up.
Yeah. She apologizes for the inadvertent tick off the 8, I guess. It's just one of those pool things that happens. But the respect between the players is, it's just what you do.
Tell you what, that safety that Kelly played there might be the longest I've seen her take to shoot a shot all week.
Well, they don't call her quick fire because she studies the ball like that long.
She trying to run Whitey down here or chip the 7 down. Okay.
Yeah, trying to
Oh,
get
she's
that
not going
thing.
to be happy with that.
No.
The bend off the second rail got her there.
Exactly, it shortened it up. Otherwise, it would have been behind that 8-9.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, looks like a straight up and down shot to me. I mean, cut this in the corner. But who knows with Kelly? Because you can use a couple rails back out to the center for position.
I think she uses just a touch of inside here.
Looks like a center ball hit, so maybe a hair of inside, but definitely going up and down, and she has rattled that in the hole. So
So Jennifer, happy to be back to the
uh,
table.
she's ecstatic. I mean, yeah.
There's a massive difference in 5-2 here and 4-3.
Oh,
Massive
without
difference.
a doubt.
And Jennifer is not going to love where she got here, but honestly, I think if she just stuns this with some right spin, like we were saying earlier, just letting the stroke out and not be too tentative, stun this with a little bit of right spin and just go ahead and go the 3 rails.
Yeah.
Might catch the 9 here. If she rolls this, she might catch the 9. If she catches the 9, watch the side pocket too.
Oh, absolutely. But I don't see her doing that. She's using a hair inside here. I think she's trying to check the cue ball over by the side pocket.
Well, that was a great
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Just enough inside to kill it there off that rail, just to hold it for the 9.
Meanwhile, Jennifer, loving life here and back on serve. Back on serve.
Yes, and coming to the table with a break.
Yeah, I would. That could be a big turning point here. That's I feel like I don't want to stay on it very much, but I think massive mistake by Kelly. 5-2 up is
She
would love that, obviously.
She
over
underhit the 6 ball, ended up with a funky position on the 7.
Well,
and
no,
tried to-
Jennifer played that safety, right?
Well, originally Kelly's running out. Undercut, under position for the 7 in the side. And,
Jennifer played a little bit of a loose safety there, and you would never
fortunate.
bet against Kelly missing that 7.
Exactly.
Put it that way.
Yes.
But enough about that. Jennifer's about to break these balls, and she's to make sure she can keep that scratch out of her head this time whenever she's breaking these. If you keep that in there when you break them the next time, you end up hitting it not like you want to, and then
Exactly.
you might scratch again, which I think is what happened to Kelly. I think she may have been thinking about that and then hit it across.
Right. You try to change it up because you
So-
definitely don't want to keep scratching. So Jennifer definitely did what Kelly did and changed her approach on the 1. Has pocketed the wing ball and didn't scratch. So we'll see what she's got here.
I did like what I just saw there. Jennifer looking a little over it, was given some really big practice strokes. She gave that break a little bit more than she gave the other couple ones.
Yeah.
Which is what I like. I like it when they loosen up a little bit. She is tricky. I don't think she can get to the angle to cut this, and of course she never would. There's no position on the 2 here, but
I would have to think she's going to try to play it safe, yeah. Use that 5 ball.
I like
almost to perfection there.
that is so close. Kelly seeing the edge of that 1.
She can definitely see the edge of the 1. Unfortunately, that would push the cue ball onto the 2, which then brings a scratch into play in the corner.
Well, it's so thin. If she hits it as thin as she can, I tell you what, the 2 ball would actually double kiss the cue ball back up. The 1 might stay right there. I know that sounds ludicrous, but it's there. We've all messed up a shot like this where the ball in the rail double kisses the cue ball.
Oh, absolutely we have.
It's hard to tell from this angle. We'll see.
Still measuring it. Yeah, I'm pretty
It's tight.
She does not like the fact that she's going to be bumping into that 2.
No.
So,
And it's very tight getting by the 7.
exactly.
Going to go ahead and choose probably to go the 2 rails in behind it or 1 straight at it. I do like 2 behind it because the 2 stops the cue ball in that situation. You can get a lot of separation.
And with enough speed, you can kick that 1 ball right out to about where the cue ball is now.
Mm-hmm.
And a good hit.
It's
1
the right
ball.
decision.
Yeah.
I think she's playing percentages there, knowing, like I said, coming underneath of it, the 2's there. She can
Yeah.
get it past the 4. All kinds of good things can happen, but
Absolutely.
a little bit of an unfortunate roll, but still hasn't left Jennifer a shot here.
Trying to see if that 1 ball passes between the 3 and the 7, and that's what Jennifer's looking at. So, if it does, but I'm not sure that it does.
It does not.
So she's looking to thin that ball, park it, the 1 ball behind the 7, and just bring the cue ball all the way down table. Separation with balls in the way. That's pretty good saves. That's what we're looking at, but now she's changed. Good. Put the 1 ball down by the 4, maybe.
That's exactly what I was sitting here thinking, and
Right.
I didn't say it. I was thinking 2 rail the 1, but I didn't
Right.
know if she had an angle there to get it up there.
Oh.
Looked like she was a lot thinner on the 1
She
than
come
that,
off
too.
the top of the 2, and that's what pushed the cue ball out into the open. So
We'll see. Is Kelly just going to bank this 2 rails out and stick her over on that 8?
There's a great possibility of it.
I like it anyways.
It definitely, with a
Medium.
tight race like this, is not where you want to be. So
Big surprise there.
she just tried to thin it and park it on the bottom rail and missed it completely.
Missed it entirely and scratched in the corner.
So Jennifer has ball in hand.
Did that 3 have her coming to the left
No.
side of the 1?
No,
It
but
didn't, right? She could
no.
see the full ball.
She was just trying to thin the 1 and park it on the bottom middle, middle
Yeah.
diamond, and put the cue ball right back up where it was, and just over measured it by a fraction because she did not miss it by much.
That's tough.
Yeah. So Jennifer in a great position here.
She'd like to have a little less angle, so she could have held for one of these sides. But if the 3 does the 3 go by to 7? Can she come right back up past it and shoot it in the same corner?
I'm pretty sure she's going to come around and play the 3 in the opposite corner up there.
It does pass the 7, and she's putting outside on it.
Yeah, she is using outside, so she's coming back to where she is.
Coming
maybe
right back up. Yeah.
Yeah. See, folks, that's what gets us commentators. Sometimes we just can't see those angles from in here. So, yeah, she played that nicely. Should be a simple drawback for the 4 in the side pocket. You definitely don't want to be taking on combos here.
Yeah, make sure and stay above this 4. I don't think you want to
Yeah.
not risk too much getting way down and then having to
Right.
go around the table to go to the 5. But she's good here. Just float this in.
Yep. I think she actually did go a little bit farther down
It
than
might
she
be a little
wanted.
far, yeah. She may have to try to really pinch this withdrawal. Like,
Yeah.
you got to give it a little short, little jabby stroke to really try to hold the cue ball. And
Little baby draw.
hmm
Baby stun, baby draw. So,
you have to dig really deep on this to hold. This is a tricky shot.
absolutely it is. Because you definitely don't want that cue ball up by the 7. You want to hold it. Little
Yeah.
jabby baby
Cheated the
shot.
side pocket as much as humanly possible. Shot it
Absolutely.
in the right side of that 4, touched the right jaw on the way in.
Absolutely. Which leaves perfect draw shot. To get on the 7.
It looks like it is dead straight. If it is dead straight,
That's
I think she just needs to make sure and not overdraw this. Anything
Right.
short is better. Might be able to just cheat the pocket and come back to where. Tell you, that's tough. Unless you draw it dead perfect where you're straight on the 7.
yeah. I mean,
A little funny.
she definitely wants about 2 feet of draw here.
Perfect.
And
at
I
that
think
control.
if you pulled out a measuring stick, I think that was right about 22.5 inches.
Look at that control.
Beautiful. Back in line, ready to get back on this and get us tied up.
I like her shot choices and the way she's playing right now because Jennifer has been, and it's not, and it may be some mistakes. She's been firing uphill a little bit this match, and she's kind of holding it together. A little funny on the 8 again, though.
Yep.
She's having to come with some shots. This is preference here. You follow around the 8 or around the 9, or you can just stun over. It's whatever you're most comfortable with. But I think Jennifer
By the
just
stroke, it looks like
stuns
stun.
this.
Yeah. I for sure know Kelly would have stunned that over, so yeah.
Still not quite settled. She used all of that pocket there.
Scrub both feet going in.
Great out. Whenever I shoot one like that, I like to say it wiped its feet, took its shoes off, and went ahead and made itself at home before it went in the pocket.
So
But
Jennifer has tied the match up at 4-4, and Kelly Fisher is elected to take a break here. But yeah, struggling a little with the speed and positions, but the recovery shots have been pretty good.
But Kelly's, it looks like they're going to take a break here. I'm going to step out of the booth for just a minute, and I'm going to hand it over to Upstate Al.
Hey, folks, I just want to remind you we are heading down to Q Masters in Virginia Beach. And we will be bringing you the American 14.1 tournament from Q Masters with a line of players that's incredible. We will be doing the same production. It will be $24.95 for all the tables. We will have a main table that'll be free for everybody to watch, and you could purchase that right now. We'll get the link and put it right in the chat. I'll have Zach do that. And for $24.95, we put in 14 cameras in the back there of Q Masters. We already did that a week prior to this tournament. We've been running back and forth. So for that price, you get to watch the world champions. Everybody's in town because of the international, and everybody's playing in the 14.1, the American 14.1. We're leaving here tonight. We'll be down there Monday morning. We'll be hot Monday afternoon. Players from around the world. Free to watch on the main table. $24.95. I like to say $25, but $24.95 is what they're charging. And you could watch any table and switch between what scores on that match that you'll be watching. I just wanted to bring you guys up to date with that. I think it's a win-win situation for everybody. And not only do you get the all-stream table and scoring online, you also get 30 days on demand. So if you happen to be working, because it does start on a Monday, and you work on Monday and you come back, you could watch all the matches. You could watch the entire tournament over again for 30 days. So we do thank you for your support. It's fair, more than fair, to watch world champions come in and play street pool like that, or any tournament. And we do thank you for your support. After that, we will be at the International with Mr. Pat Fleming. Make sure to check out accustats.com. We're to stand by. Players time out, and Reed and Marianne took a break also. If they're not back in time, I'll sit in the box. But for now, I'm standing by. Thank you, Gloria Jean. Thank you, Marty Herman. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Goldie's been working hard. Goldie don't work at all. Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of him, and I'm going to put it online. He's eating 15 families of chicken right now. He's got the whole... Wait till he hears that. I got the whip on him. He blames his eating on Upstate Al. If I took a camera and pointed at him right now, you guys would just go to the kitchen and run and get something to eat. Please share the stream. We appreciate you watching and supporting. Kelly Fisher is back. Thank you, Lonnie Fox. Thank you. Zach is munching. All right, guys, let's get back to this match. The commentators are not here right now, but that's all good. Wouldn't be the first time I'm in the ship. All right, let me get up to date. Oh, 4-4. 4-4. Racing to 8. Remember, the finals is a race to 10. Of course, we will have the semis right after this, which is another race to 8. And then the finals are a race to 10. Both ladies taking a break. Both ladies playing really nice. Jennifer Beretta, if I'm not mistaken, missed a couple of balls early in this set, which cost her, but what a grinder she is. I mean, playing a world champion like Kelly Fisher, keeping that score and grinder back. Wow. The wing ball and the secondary ball behind it followed it right into the corner pocket. Wow. Why don't you just make a few balls, girl? Good break. The shot on the one ball is not there. So I would suspect that we're going to see a push out from here, but the commentators are back, and we're glad to have them back. And they got their buttons, and I'm muted here. I'm on the side.
All right, so Kelly elected a push out there after a strong break, but just unfortunate, couldn't see the one. I would expect a thin on the right side of the one and just bring the cue ball back down. What do you think, Reed?
I do like it. She can't. I don't think she can get a snooker here because
Just it's
there's
how
there's
thin
so
you hit
little
it.
there's so little
Yeah.
traffic.
Oh yeah,
She's not going to be happy with that.
no, not at all. Just
It was
back.
tough. I think I
Yeah.
may have actually given that back to Kelly. She
It-
did.
missed the last thin that she tried. So yeah,
Yep, she
why
missed
not?
the last thin she tried, and then the last thin cut, and then the last thin safe she tried. She ended up making an error on both of those. I think I may have
Right.
given that back.
So
Well
What?
struck that 3 though.
yeah, she'll draw this back. I think no, still a little bit higher than she wanted. She wanted to be straight in that side to be able to draw it straight back over for the 4 down in the corner. So
She wants to just stay middle so she stays
Yeah.
high on the 4.
absolutely.
She doesn't want to have to fool with going a couple rails here. Now
No.
she can just. I don't know if she can just stun to the rail and maintain her angle on the 5, or if she has to actually come above the 5 and shoot it down in the corner.
She
just
might
sticks
go
right
below
there.
the 9. Go forward past the
Yeah,
9.
I like
yeah,
that, yep.
Yeah. Because now this is just a stun it over about what 4 or 5 inches
yeah,
to be
just
on
a
the 8.
little.
Yeah. 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 So, yeah. A little bit straighter than she wanted, but she'll be alright. She's just gonna draw this back
The link.
just a hair now. Close to straight in, but definitely enough angle to not have to worry about it.
I want to watch Kelly take down this 9 ball and make it 5-4. Again, this match is back on serve. Jennifer had a little bit of a fight back from an error from Kelly there earlier. And if you guys watch and notice, when she played that 7, she made up her mind. She didn't just stun over. You stun a little and you go 2 rails on the 8, or you get there and you just come straight back on the 8. And
Yeah.
she committed to the shot, and
It's
well,
all-
there's the
all-
result.
It's all about that execution, trusting what you know and doing it. So we've got Jennifer breaking.
Like how she hit her last break. Really
Oh,
got
yeah.
into it and thumped it good.
Yeah.
Watch these warm-up strokes. Earlier in the set, she was kind of a little bit tentative with the warm-up strokes,
Right.
and her last break there, she really started letting the arm go on the warm-up. So
Yeah.
that'll give us a little idea of how she's going to hit these if she goes with those big strokes again. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and give this a little bit of a thump. Parked the
Park
cue
the
ball.
cue ball for sure.
And is the 3 going to get in the
3
way?
and the 8 are going to cover it up. Yeah. So
Is she close to seeing the right edge of this one?
I don't think she can see a bit of it.
Do you entertain, if you have to push here, just bumping the cue ball to the right a little bit and then leaving Kelly the right edge of that one? You are thinning it toward the pocket that way, but just thinning it really soft and using the 6-3-8. And
Actually, either way is going to be tough, but I think if you push out to the left side pocket there, it's an unmakeable shot on the one, but you just make sure she can see the edge, so it'll force Kelly to come with a safety from a very hard position
Yeah.
or give it back.
yeah, so she can
So-
go either way.
Either way.
Heard it here first, folks. But she is looking. She's looking back from this bottom right corner. She may push it down here near the 2.
She might.
I don't mind that either. That's what she's doing. She's going to leave Kelly the same shot Jennifer played a while ago. Is that equal separation? Chip the one over to the middle diamond, cue ball back over to the other middle diamond.
Right.
And honestly, I can't see Kelly really giving this back.
No, I mean, hit it perfect, and that one ball goes, and you've got the shape for the 2. So I'm not saying she's going for it. She's definitely
There
going
it
for the
is.
safe.
Middle
but
diamond,
yeah.
middle diamond. She's got the 6-8 there. That may have gapped up.
She's definitely in the gap. Jennifer definitely can see this ball. And where it's sitting, it looks like
Marianne.
3 ball is in the way of a bank, so
Marianne is directly behind Jennifer right now. So she is staring straight down the barrel that Jennifer is. And looks like she can see the 1.
She definitely could see that one. I'm expecting her to try to park that cue ball, I mean the one ball, up on the top rail behind the 3 and put the cue ball all the way down table. Little left spin. Yeah, just like that. Just like that.
Perfect. Oh,
How do you like it, folks?
that's nice.
How do you like it?
You know, Kelly can see the right edge of this one ball.
She definitely can. Again, I don't think it's a shot you're going to go for. She's going to try to pull the safe again.
I actually don't mind shooting this with a lot of right spin and really getting into the cue ball. And if you overcut the one, it stays up there. Cue ball 2 rails back down here for the 2.
Right?
Or you could play a plain ball and come right back down between the 3-6. Either way, she's shooting at this ball. Watch it. We'll see. Probably a lot of right spin or plain ball.
Look at
Plain
that
ball.
nice
It was
cut.
plain ball. Okay.
Nice
She had
cut.
2 options there,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, that
from
was
a
the
percent-
one worry. Just because of the angle where the cue ball was, it definitely left the shot there with natural shape down to the 2.
yeah.
And if you miss it, that 1 was going to come off the long rail back out behind that 9. So it was a great two-way shot.
Kelly thumping that ball out 2 rails, catching the 3rd.
Absolutely. Definitely did not want to be that close to the rail, but she'll check her angle now for the 4 ball.
She may just roll forward for the gap on the 6-8, or honestly, she might follow back across and get
Yeah.
short on the 4
Yeah.
and stun over for the 5.
Yeah.
We'll see what she likes. I tell you what, she likes anything but right there.
Yeah, that's the definite one spot you wouldn't want to be.
Kelly, we already know it, dangerous with the jump cue, is going to her seat to grab it now.
Yes.
I don't think she'll take the extension off here. This is it's not a very close jump. Watch the cross side pocket if she plays this with plain draw.
Yeah, that comes big.
Optimally, she would love to make this with low right, but percentage is going down.
She's got a fraction of right on there, so we'll see.
Wow, that was a great effort. She's going to get a roll out of it. This 4 ball is going to travel, not leave Jennifer a shot.
Yeah. Jennifer definitely has a safety because she can see the full ball both sides, so just has to decide which safety is better for her right here. She can separate it, the 4 ball to the right of the 6 and the cue ball on the opposite long rail by the 8. It gives you 2 blocker balls. That's what it looks like she's going to do here. 4 ball over to the same rail as the 5.
Only problem playing that is you got to get there.
You definitely got to get there.
She did not get there. She left Kelly this ball. Now the 4 is frozen or very, very close to the rail, but I think Kelly just thins this and brings the cue ball back over.
For
oh,
sure.
I'm sorry. 4 ball to the head rail. Cue ball 2 rails down table.
Yeah, and cue ball parked behind that 9.
Yeah, I was thinking something crazy there, and then I saw Kelly's aim,
No. And I don't think you play that one much better.
no, that's
So-
perfect.
Now, you have to know about Jennifer. She is a definite diamond kick system. So
I have watched.
if you've seen her
many,
TikTok
yes.
videos, she has them out there on TikTok for you to go and view, and she explains the diamond system perfectly to it for you. So go and check them out.
You know, Kelly has done great with the 4 ball here more than the cue ball. Leaving the 4 on the rail, it's very hard to get the cue ball and the 4 away from each other. If she left the 4 off the rail, Jennifer could maybe get in behind it or anything like that. Separation. But Kelly played that, perfect.
Yeah.
This is going to be tough. I think she either makes it or she's going to end up leaving a shot.
I would have to agree with you, Reed.
No, she did great.
Very, very nice. Well struck
Great
right there.
And that is probably the only way you can hit it and get separation.
But you see the respect from Kelly. She comes to the table and taps the table to tell Jennifer, hey, that was a great shot.
Absolutely.
So,
How many times have you seen that kick double kissed and just leave him straight in that right corner over there?
Absolutely. It happens too often.
Kelly-
Trying to snuggle in behind that 5 and didn't get there, so
So far, watching Jennifer get on, she's gotten on the wrong side of a couple balls, and Kelly too, the speed. They're struggling with the speed right now.
yeah. For sure. Well, like you were saying, there's not the heat in the room of last night, so.
Jennifer, same play here. 4 ball down, cue ball 2 rails, back up. Oh, she goes for the bank. I like that. Aimed it on the short side,
Sure.
and at a good speed, knowing good things can happen.
I think they call that missing on the pro side, and hey, pretty good.
That's percentage pool.
Absolutely.
Kelly, see if she thins this one better. She thinks.
Yeah. Definitely going for the thin, get that cue ball up behind the 6 and 8. Park that 4 behind the 9.
Uh-oh. Going to get a roll.
Ugh.
Leaked out.
Yeah.
Leaked out. Now, what is Jennifer going to do here? Do you just chip this into the 5 and kind of congest it, and then try to hold the cue ball over behind the 9,
Yeah. She's putting bottom
or just
right.
separate them? She's just going to separate
Yeah,
them.
she's definitely going to try to park that 4 on the 5.
Oh no!
That spin just threw the cue ball right into the 4.
You see Jennifer there,
Yeah.
grimace,
Yeah, that's definitely a face of pain.
and I don't think that was. I think that's a face of pain because I don't think that was a miss aim. I think that was a miss hit. She
Correct.
did not even.
Correct.
She
Yeah.
didn't contact the cue ball like she wanted. Speaking of speed control,
Kelly did not want to bump that 5,
Kelly
and it has
did not.
left it. That's a playable shot for Jennifer. So Kelly's definitely not going to be happy with that safety attempt there. But the longer this match goes, staying as tight as it is, that's the pressure, even at this level. I mean, these two are fighting their way for this thing.
I think Jennifer's going to go ahead and give this a good center ball lick and go 2 rails deep in that corner. Maybe stay thin on the 5. I have to come all the way around underneath the 5.
That is unfortunately probably going to leak out.
Lot of body movement on that shot. I think she got stuck somewhere in between on the thought process
I
because you
think
had
so.
to go 2 rails back down here under the 5, or you had to go 2 rails deep in the corner and stay thin on the 5. And I think
Correct.
she stayed right in the middle with her
Correct.
stroke there.
So now Kelly has a very thin cut here on this 4, so,
She missed it.
and that's
Uncharacteristic. It's the only word I can think
yeah,
of.
definitely not happy with herself at the moment. So
Jennifer, with getting away with highway robbery there.
just 1 rail out, keep the cue ball on that same rail for the
Oh,
5.
no, she's going to snuggle right up on it.
Wow.
Oh, she's okay.
Yeah, she's definitely okay.
Another ball turn there, and she's not happy with herself.
Well, she definitely wanted angle to get back across to the other side of the table for the 6, but I don't think she wanted this much. So, just a center ball hit straight across the table. Just like that, folks. Now this sets up for just a couple standard shots in a row here.
She's going to make sure she picks her spot on the rail where she's hitting.
Absolutely.
And then she'll manipulate that angle with spin if she wants to kill it or if she wants to go forward to get on the right side of the 8.
Absolutely. Give yourself a reference, a little target to get that cue ball to.
Same thing, too. When you pick your point on the rail, she's going to have an idea how far off she wants to be to get the angle she wants on the 8. So
Absolutely.
just bump the rail, come off a couple inches.
Yeah.
She would love to back cut the 8 here, but she got
Yeah.
the angle right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's definitely not straight in here. She can come out. She's looks like high right. And that's a stun forward. So there you go.
Stays off the rail, and she gets the cue right in the jaws of the pocket, so she is loving life with that shot.
Absolutely. I would say a couple unforced errors in this match. Is tied up, just fighting back and forth.
Jennifer ties it up. It's 5 games apiece. Our lovely camera guy there a while ago giving you all a lovely look at all the close-up of a couple of the banners there, our sponsor banners. We'll put a couple shout-outs there to our sponsors, Harper Entertainment. We got Simona's Cloth, Eastern Band of Cherokee Indians, Haraz, Cherokee Casino Resort, and of course, the streaming and the streaming services provided by Upstate Al and Zach Goldsmith. Brought to you by Digital Pool.
All right, so we're back, and Kelly Fisher is breaking. Scores 5 to 5. Let's see what she does with this break. It's not the problem is not pocketing the balls. It's getting that cue ball to get where you want it to be. You notice the last break, Beretta broke it and just parked that cue ball, and unfortunately it got kicked to a bad spot. But we'll see. I think Kelly's going to like this okay. It's not the best, but she did not scratch. She's got a shot at the one. The 2 balls hanging in the pocket, so that'll help keep the 1 ball there. So
That is very, very tight to
is.
get by that 5 ball. Very tight. I don't know if she can even get there.
She's definitely looking at it hard, so.
Let's see what Kelly does here. We can't decide if she can see the edge of this, but she may be able to. Great shot.
Yeah.
Great shot. No, and when she got down on that, she did decide that the 1 didn't go, but she could get the 1 close enough to the pocket to make the 2.
Correct.
So,
I mean, the 2 sitting there widens the pocket by so much, So, yeah. Just come back across 1 rail. No. I would assume just a little kind of baby
a
draw.
little stun draw, yeah.
Get to shoot 4 ball down in the pocket past the 9 ball here, bottom right. Just like that. Probably a little just stop, stun, so she'll have the 5 ball.
Might
and
draw
open the
back
top.
a hair so she can come into the rail after shooting the 5.
Yeah, might.
Well, she stayed straight.
Yeah. Well, that ideally, she can hit a stop shot here, and that automatically on the 6 ball will give her the angle to pull over for the 8. So it's a pick your poison, which one you feel more comfortable with.
This 5 looks like it is cutting a little bit to the left.
And that's okay, too, because she can stun to the rail and then shoot the 6 past the 9 ball down in the corner. Or, yeah.
A lot straighter than we thought. She couldn't even get to the rail.
Right.
Okay, so she was a little bit funny there, but well worked out. And she'll want to, I think she'll want to keep plenty, yeah, right there. Just come forward a little bit. Keep plenty of angle on this 8. I was watching her earlier, and she was actually shooting this 3-rail follow with a touch inside several times earlier. So plenty of angle.
And unfortunately, we have another unforced error here. Unfortunate for Kelly. Fortunate for Jennifer. So
I was having a moment of silence there, hiding my surprise.
Yeah.
Again,
first thought that comes to mind is just, wow, how did that happen,
I said it earlier, uncharacteristic.
Right.
And if you'll see where she looked at putting her cue ball a while ago, coming forward a hair,
Yeah.
she changed her mind on the way down because then she tried to get way over on the
Correct.
eight.
Yeah.
Just a little mental error, but I think Jennifer, the same thing here, is going to just separate these balls. A lot of spin on the cue ball to get it way over to that rail. She hit that
Correct.
good. Going to leave Kelly a look though.
Kelly-
Can't quite get that speed dialed in on that
Right.
separation shot, which it's tough playing it like that because you got to really spin the cue ball.
Kelly's definitely going to try to thin this 6, put it behind the 9, put the cue ball all the way up table again.
And that's
I'm pretty sure she did that one.
Yeah, that is great.
Very well. Very well.
That is great. Where she got the cue ball, a couple inches to the right as you look at it, and Jennifer can just kick in behind the 6 and stick right there.
Right. Correct on that, but Kelly
Might still
definitely
be.
parked it dead full.
Might still be able to spin in there. That's what she was just looking at. She was
Yeah.
looking at the diamond down here.
You can definitely spin into it, but then you're going to end up hitting the 6 ball thin, and I think she's going to be working for that separation again.
She's got to hit it really, really thin
Yep.
and make it, or she's got to really dig it and get in behind it. Anywhere in between here, and I think she leaves Kelly a shot.
I think she's actually checking it and not liking it. She's looking at a 2 rail now. As you see, she's checking her diamonds. She's counting, doing her math, which the diamond system doesn't take math. It just takes addition. As long as you know the numbers for the diamonds, that's how you measure them. Like I said, go check out Jennifer Beretta on her TikTok. Definitely has a couple videos of that.
We'll see what she has in mind here.
I think she was definitely trying to get that kick and stick and just hit the ball fraction too full, and that's why the cue ball followed it.
She was really trying to focus on getting the 6 up table. She did.
Absolutely, yeah.
Same way she played that kick earlier. She came off this left long rail, hit it, chipped that ball all the way up table. She almost did it again.
Yeah.
So that's a great shot. Kelly, you want to try to regroup here? Great shot.
Absolutely.
And originally the angle that I think she wanted on the 8 ball earlier.
Pretty close. It's at least on that line, so yeah. Like Reed was saying, come around 3 rails.
Little length here. She gets through the cue ball good here. You don't have to hit this very hard.
The rails want to do the work for you.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, just
This is going to run out too.
center right, and it just naturally wants to come down the table for you.
Great out.
Definitely.
Jennifer with the break. Back on serve. They had one break of serve earlier in the match in Kelly's favor. Kelly with an error earlier. Jennifer, and now Jennifer's got it back on serve.
Yep. That break, she drew it, hit right off the point at the side pocket, and she's okay. She can see the 1. The 7 snuggled up to it, though, making it a harder execution shot.
That's not bad. Thanks.
So,
The only concern Jennifer, I think, actually has for the rest of this match, I think she needs to keep doing what she's doing. The only concern she has is Kelly did win the lag, and this is alternate break.
yeah, absolutely.
So she wants to stop this match flip-flopping back and forth, and she has to take a
I think this is a cut to the top right pocket, come around 3 rails for a position for the 2-ball.
Yep. Knowing if she misses it thin, she's going to get.
She's got
She's
blockers.
almost guaranteed to get a good lead
Absolutely,
there. I like
she's
that
got
shot.
blockers. Yeah.
Make sure we have audio from you guys when I zoom in like this. We're just going to do a quick test. You don't have to let them know.
Okay.
Go ahead, talk.
So Kelly is. I don't know if Kelly can go. She can't get in behind the 3 here, and she can't go full at the 1. The scratch is on. She's got to kick at this off
She's
the left
kicking
rail.
behind the 4-ball. So,
And I don't think she's going to kill this. I think she's going to try to use the second rail, and the cue ball naturally comes back down for the 2. It's
yeah.
difficult. It is difficult.
I mean, there's a lot of balls you got to miss coming out. But if you hit it good, you can get away with it.
I think she hit that about as good as you can.
I mean, she got down enough for the 2 and left a difficult shot on the 1, so it was well played.
Again, like I said, both players so knowledgeable, knowing that using the second, coming off the foot rail there, knowing that if she does make the ball, she's on the 2 now.
Yeah.
And I like the speed. She didn't need to kill that either. It's such a thin hit on the 2 off the second rail that Whitey's going to have a lot of speed on it.
Right.
So Jennifer here, I think, has a couple options. She might also go at this, aiming on the fin side, bringing Whitey right down between the 3-9. Or you could bank this up table and try to stick her on the 7.
Your first call was the better one. Just right there. Slice it in right there.
I like that shot.
Right there.
She's going to get a
A little deep.
little tricky, but she can just go up between the 5-9. She's okay.
Definitely checking that position at the 5-6. Oh, what a beautiful
Look,
shot
what a
there.
line. Threaded
Yeah.
the needle.
Yeah.
I saw her going high ball there, and I thought that might be what she was going for. Of course,
Yeah, she checked
Only
her tangent
concern
line
there-
to go through. You definitely didn't want to bump either of them, so
only concern there was hitting the 4, but
yeah.
I think she's fine. She can just go back and forth here again, just a little touch of left spin to hold the line back and forth,
Yeah.
and play the 4 in the top left.
Just another speed control shot, so
Beautifully struck.
absolutely.
There are a lot of things I say that everybody's guilty of, and me, myself included. You might be tempted to try to play that with low left and come up and shoot the 4 on the side. But Jennifer, knowing how fast the table's playing, you've got to really try to kill that ball so much, it's just not the right shot. I like how she played that there. I
Yeah.
think she just stays a little long on the 5 here. Just go with, okay, it looks like she's trying to stun down. Thought she might follow to the left rail and just take a longer shot on the 5. But then this is just comfort, whichever one you like
Yeah.
best.
Yeah, just punch it over the side rail and back out. Definitely wanted a little bit more. But, the carom is there.
A little close to her work. She does have the bridge. The 5 does go. She can go 2 rails out of the corner for the 6.
Yeah.
Is that the 6 or the 8?
It's
I'm
a
sorry.
6 ball. That's a 6 ball right there. So she was just looking at that. So she wants to get that cue ball out by the side pocket there. So just 2 rails out over by her piece of chalk on the rail.
It's a great shot.
There you go. Yeah.
So Jennifer doing all she can do here. Like I said, she's almost at. If Kelly starts playing her game here, she's almost at Kelly's. It's up to Kelly to make a mistake here for Jennifer to win the match. Not saying that Jennifer's not playing well. Kelly just won the lag, and they're dead on serve. Coming up to the finish line.
Yeah. Just a standard shot right there. The bottom right, pull it to the center.
Though Jennifer has cued the ball, I would say, much better this rack than she has in the previous couple. She looks like she's settling down a little bit.
Just start to get that speed dialed in. But if you notice, she's using more stun and draw strokes now instead of
Yeah.
floating the ball. So
Tell you, don't pure this. Who was it yesterday? I saw it was Christina Tkach played this shot yesterday and drew it straight in the side at a ludicrous angle like this.
wow, yeah,
So make sure you either stun this.
wow. Reed.
Sorry, my heart jumped
let
up
me
in my
tell
throat
ya.
a little bit. Yeah, that was I just had a
Memories.
flashback. Christina was playing and drew it straight in that side. It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
But Jennifer hit that well. Looking to stay on serve here. Great out. Tell you, and too, if Jennifer keeps up that gear like that, it's putting all the heat back on Kelly on her break.
Oh, absolutely.
All the heat right back on Kelly, though. And of course, that goes without saying. You know, you're this close to the end of the match. Both players need to. They're tied. They're knotted up at 6-6. Any mistake from either one of these players right now could and probably will cost them the set.
It definitely is coming down to that. So let's see here if Kelly can come through with a good break.
Marianne, can I get you something?
I'm good, thank you.
Came across it just a little bit, but look at this result.
Yeah, I mean,
Any-
who needs a 3-point rule?
And I only giggle because a quarter of a tip more top, and she scratched straight in that side pocket again.
Yeah,
I believe she did that a couple times yesterday, where she went back in the corner and scratched a couple times and went to adjust and kept coming across the one ball,
Right.
just like she did. But like I said, what a result!
absolutely. And I
More.
think if the angle's right, she's going to want to draw this ball to be near the side pocket, maybe. She
I think dead straight back.
Yeah. Definitely wants to get in and out, though, to give herself angle to get back over in between the 4 and the 5 for the 4 ball.
And that's perfect.
And that's absolutely perfect. Still maintaining an angle on the 4 ball.
Oh, watch the side. Put the brakes on it.
And she maintained an angle. It's just unfortunately on the not the side she would want to be, but she'll still be
It'll
okay.
be a diamond and a half off this long rail. Don't
Yeah,
right
you
there.
don't have to do that. So yeah, now this is just a bottom right. Draw it back to the top rail. Maintain your angle for the 6. You know.
I think Kelly will be really mindful of that. I was
Oh,
about to say, I
absolutely.
didn't think she'd really juice that. Just a
Yeah.
button near the side pocket.
Yeah.
And what a reply, right? Break and run from Jennifer in the last rack. And Kelly would love to snap right back with a break and run of her own.
And in quick fashion. You know.
And Kelly
It's
quick,
like, hey, I'm here.
And in Kelly quick fire Fisher fashion.
It's like,
Wow, that rhymed as good as you could.
you're right.
Kelly, first on the hill, 7-6. And now, like I said, both players dealing with all kinds of different emotions and pressures right now, right? Because it was pressure on Jennifer down a game. Jennifer
Right.
breaks and runs. It's pressure right back on Kelly, and now it's pressure right back on Jennifer.
You called it. Any mistake at this point, it's game over. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, both of them smelling blood.
Oh.
Both of them playing great now. It took Jennifer. It took both of them a little while to get loosened up and open up. And like I said, super long day yesterday.
But
Players.
we're getting more people are coming into the room now, so there's getting to be a little bit more heat. So now we're getting back to kind of the feel that the tables had yesterday. All of that matters. So let's see what Jennifer does off of her break here. What's her answer to that quick break and run by
She
Kelly?
Love to produce the exact same break she did last time. Last time
Absolutely.
she squatted the cue ball perfect, parked it.
Yeah.
See what happens here.
She did it again. This time it was high enough that it didn't get
One's
kicked.
going to dress up, two is going to
Two
come
is
and
gonna
ruin the
get
party.
Out of the way. The
It
two
did get out of the
definitely
way.
got out of the way. What a break. Under pressure, 3 balls down. I mean, it looks like about if you had a starting point in a rack, this would be about where you'd want it, right?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here in my seat smiling, thinking about the level of quality the last 5 games in this match
Yeah.
has already had and can possibly continue to have. Jennifer, again, just like Kelly with her last break, love in life, just pinched this back up the rail, and honestly, I don't really see any problems.
Unforced error would be the only thing, either in speed or in pocketing the ball. So
This might be the hardest shot she has here. Unless she comes a little far on the 2, she's perfect.
yeah, she's okay. That's about where you'd want to place
Yeah.
it.
I was trying to create a problem like there. I just don't think there are any here.
Nah.
Not saying she's not got work to do. She's got to mind her work here. As I think that one of my favorite commentators, maybe Alex Laley, says, "Mind your work."
She's just going to draw back for that 5 ball down in the corner, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that too. Again, being mindful, knowing that if she plays a stop shot here or draws back here, she's good on the 7. She comes the other way and gets straight on the 4 ball.
Yeah. 5.
Is that the? I'm sorry, that's the
That's
5
okay.
ball.
And she's next shot's a 6 ball, so
Yeah.
I mean it just lines up. keeping the cue ball in tight control like that. No long shots. Not using a lot of rail. You're using your stroke to control exactly where the cue ball is going. Makes it a lot easier, you know. Then you're not having to judge the speed so much of the rail. You're just using your stroke to control it and kill it. It's nicely done so far here by Jennifer in this rack. Yeah, that's absolutely perfect.
Jennifer, just drag this in with bottom. Play. Imagine you play this with the speed. If this was straight in and you play a stop shot with bottom, that's how she's going to play it. Just float to the rail and back over. Shoot the 9 in the other corner.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Just like that.
Jennifer to make it hill.
I'll tell you what, folks, the beginning of this
Whoa.
match, I think I said we had a barn burner, didn't we?
I know. I said it. I said it was going to be a banger.
And I said it was going to be a
And
barn burner, and look what we got. Hill,
Has
break
not-
it, matching breaking runs
has
to,
not
to
disappointed.
get there. So,
Crowd giving
Wow.
him a big round of applause here. I'm sure after Kelly racks these balls, we'll probably see a little fist bump.
oh, I'm sure the respect for each other here is just, you know, it's just there. You know. Hill, Fisher breaking. Let's see what she's got. Her last one was pretty decent, right, Reed?
Oh yeah, she she hit parked Whitey perfect last time. Again,
Get that 5 and 6 to clear.
I tell you what,
I'm telling you.
came straight across the 1 again, and it came out perfect.
Okay, so we got this 3, 5, and 6 up there, and it's a little worrisome. Just got to get your right angle on the 2 ball, and then that should solve your issues here.
Whatever, and all Kelly's thinking to herself right now is whatever she does, do not flirt with getting near that cluster of balls.
No, you got to play the 1 in the
She-
corner
she
and play
pointed
the
her-
2 in the opposite corner, but leave yourself angle so you get the cue ball out between the 3 and the 7. That's where you want to be.
She
And-
pointed her cue over there near that right corner pocket a while ago.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
And she can either stun off the rail, which I think is harder to control, or she can follow and just contact the right long rail.
Yeah.
Again, she's picking a point over there where she knows she can see the 2.
Right.
So 2 ways to play. She does play the follow. That's exactly where
Perfect.
she pointed.
And now that makes the angle easier to get in between that 3-7. Ideally, if she gets the right shape, she would love to bump that 6 to open up a clearer path for that 5. Because the 4 ball is wide open there on the rail with a natural angle back. So key shot here is getting to that perfect angle to the 3 just to give a light nick on that 6 ball.
Tell you too, something that she can also do, and I don't think she cannot disturb those. She killed it with loads of inside.
And yeah,
So yeah, she's fine here.
absolutely. This cue ball naturally is going to run into 6. Now all she has to do is control it so it doesn't get in the way of the 5.
She's eyeing up, just rolling into the 6 full ball. She's
Like I
got to
say-
make sure she gets the 6 out of the way enough so she's not jacked up over top of it.
But to keep it out of the way of the next, the 5 ball. So,
Just full ball, like soft here, really. Okay.
or harder to
I-
get it, make sure it clears, right?
I
And
thought she might do that.
Can't see at the moment. Unfortunately, she pushed it onto the 7.
It goes in the
but
side.
It does go in the side. So now the position is you've got to get on that 5 ball for basically straight into the side.
Yeah, I made that call there. Her hitting the 6 and staying right there based on her body language. She was holding her cue there like she might shoot it from there and
Right.
going down on the shot. I think she noticed that
Right.
she could follow off that. And I would never call a match this early, but Jennifer is just open for a mistake.
Absolutely. I'm saying you want to be as dead straight on this 6 ball coming up as you possibly can, just for a simple straight drawback for the 7 in the same pocket.
Yep. Again, with the shot she played earlier, she just checked this. She went down there and checked her line twice.
Yeah.
Guarantee you get on one of those. You play a little in betweener, and
Yeah.
I think she might actually try to come high in the 6 so she knows she's going away from the 7 when she cuts that in the side.
Just killed it with
And
that
is-
inside.
And that is what she did. She came high.
Yep.
I like that play. Being sure, like I said, she checked her line twice on that 6, making sure she doesn't want to bump that 7.
No.
Not this.
No.
Not at this stage in the
No.
round.
Oh. Well,
And I can't believe what I've just seen.
no.
Perhaps rush the stroke a little bit, maybe a little short, but
Definitely a little short. Is
yeah, barely any pullback there. Kind of
Yeah.
gave it just a little bit of a jab, and it threw some more. I can't tell if she's gotten a roll here or if Jennifer can see this. I think
I-
she's got a piece of
I
it.
think she's got a piece of it. Looks like she's queuing up with top, so
I was about to say her aim point looked like a safety. Oh, not the side
no.
pocket. Surely not.
oh,
Be still my
surely
beating
not.
heart. Drama.
I can't take no more, folks. This drama is getting to me over here. Wow.
this is
Hill,
incredible.
and this is what you come down to, taking 3 shots apiece at this ball.
Oh
wow.
no.
Yeah.
Trying to hold my emotions in check here. I do not have a horse in this race. I always like to see a close game, and it doesn't get closer than this.
I'm telling you.
As from a commentator standpoint, you like to
Wow.
commentate. This is what you want to commentate on.
I'm telling
It's-
you right now.
It's entertainment.
Under that pressure to play that safety right there, cue ball on the rail. I think Jennifer can see the edge of the 6.
Shoot it
this
right down
is-
here at this first diamond.
Yeah. I'm not sure that she can see that much of it. I think she can see the edge.
No, I meant shoot it. Aim it and shoot it here.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Jennifer's looking right at it,
Okay.
so let's not pop my head up.
No, yeah.
Nobody can hear me.
Yeah, right at the diamond. Dead at that diamond.
You got to be
Watch
kidding
Whitey.
me. You got to be kidding me.
Wow.
You've got to be kidding me.
Go on, Al. Jump back on there.
Well, you saw the unforced error by Kelly on missing the 6 originally, and I mean, that's a thin cut, and that cue ball wants to run. So
Kelly probably just released the biggest sigh of relief you can imagine.
and yeah, I mean,
And she has gotten perfect here. I don't see her stunning to the rail here. Just pinch it back with draw 6 or 8 inches and then take what you got on the 9, just like that.
absolutely.
That makes that pocket play so big instead of
Oh.
stunning it. You pure that withdrawal. Let the object ball really turn over good. And
Absolutely.
Looks like Miss Fisher's going to take this down. What a match! I'm telling you, I will
Wow.
give that one applause here in the booth. That was the best thing that we could ever hope to commentate on.
I mean,
Two phenomenal players, like we said. Current world number 5 is Jennifer Beretta. Kelly's current world number 1, and that's the quality match you'd expect from those two players there.
amazing.
We're going to let Al jump back. Yeah. The what time is that?
Margaret is going to be playing Kelly. I think at 1:30, but
So-
I'm not sure.
So the next match that we're going to have live for you guys is going to be Margaret Fefalova and Kelly Fisher, also another banger. And Christina Tkach is currently sitting in first, waiting on the winner of that match.
Sitting in the hot seat, you're right. I want to thank Marianne and Marianne Merrill, and of course Reed Vance for pulling that together, staying away from the comments on Facebook. They concentrated on the match. What a great match they called. I'm sitting back thinking I'm listening to ESPN all over again. This is the birthplace right here. Thank you, guys.
Oh, thank you, Al.
We sure appreciate the nice words, Al.
Absolutely.
We may or may not be back with you guys for the next match. It depends on if somebody else wants to jump in here, but
Yes,
Hopefully-
Sarah just walked in the door. Sarah Miller's here.
hopefully we'll talk to you guys soon. We're going to leave y'all in the hands of Al, and we'll holler at y'all in a bit.
Appreciate it. Just in a little while, another match. Kelly Fisher will be in it. And, of course, with Margaret Steyer, or Marguerite Steyer.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
We're getting ready to start the, what is this, the semifinals?
Yes.
Yeah, third place.
Yes.
It is Marguerite and Kelly Fisher. Marguerite Steyer and Kelly Fisher.
In the booth here, we have Sarah Miller,
Hello.
Savannah Easton,
Hello.
and Marion Merrill, M&M.
Savannah had a great tournament this weekend. What'd you get, fifth, sixth?
Yeah.
Excellent, great tournament. I know you got a lot of fans out there. They're probably excited to hear you on the stream today. Marguerite won the lag. She's going to break the first rack here.
Oh,
Well,
that's a nice break.
That is a nice break.
absolutely.
It looks like she's going to get a little bit of a, not a great leave, but
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 ball just snuggled in the way there, so
Yeah.
3 balls down. Unfortunately, no shot at the 1, so 4 is kind of tied up with a 6. So, Savannah, you think she's looking for a push and where to push to?
Yeah, definitely.
So where would you push to?
Probably push to that top rail up there.
way to put her on the spot.
Well,
Didn't give her any time to think about it.
got to test this 12-year-old's knowledge. You know, she just finished 5th,
Oh,
6th, so I
believe
think
me,
the
she's
knowledge
got,
is there.
she's got plenty. She's got plenty.
Yeah.
Looks like she's going to push maybe to where about you were talking, top rail.
Yeah.
I think Kelly's going to pretty much, I don't want to say slow roll, but 1 ball goes in the corner past the 9, from my angle here anyway.
Does.
Yeah. So,
Unfortunately, 3 balls back up table, so
yeah.
and at 4 and 6 are kind of a big blocking wall to
Yeah.
get back up there. So, but with the stroke that Kelly has,
Yeah.
you know,
Right.
she's definitely looking to draw, stun it over,
Oh.
or
Gonna
just
play a
play
little
the safe.
Yeah, there.
Oh,
that's
that's
a great,
perfect.
that's a great
Absolutely.
Because she
shot.
knocks out the 4.
Great shot. Definitely.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
And if that cue ball is not frozen to the 6, it's mighty darn close.
Yeah, I really don't think she can see this 1 rail here.
I think it would take a lot of spin.
Oh, she did. All right, got the 1 rail.
A lot
I think
of
she's
spin.
going to get a pretty fortunate leave here, too. It's not going to be an
Yep.
easy shot.
Well, in the last match, Kelly struggled with this thin safe.
Yeah.
So,
The last match was certainly a nail biter. Those last
Oh,
few
yeah.
balls
Yeah.
could have gone either way.
Yeah, Jennifer got kind of unfortunate with
Yeah.
that.
The scratch.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah, those last few balls, it was pretty surprising on both sides.
had my hands sweating in here and I'm not even playing.
I was standing down there sweating it on the stream, and I was like, I don't know how I'm so nervous right here. It's not even me. But, while this first game is going on, it looks like Kelly got another safe there. We'll just kind of, I know I did this yesterday with Kelly anyway, actually with Marguerite as well. Kelly's sponsors and some of her achievements, her sponsors, and I'm probably not pronouncing this right, but Zing Ju Tables, Predator Cues, In the Zone Sportswear, and Alpha Coin. And a huge list of achievements. Currently number 1 in the WPBA, number 1 in the world, gold medalist of the 2022 World Games, 2-time and current world 9-ball champion, world 10-ball champion, U.S. Open champion, 4-time Tournament of Champions champion. The list goes on. Amway Cup champion, multiple WPBA events, 6-time snooker world champion. I'm sure there's many more that she hasn't even listed on here. She's been around for some time. And then Marguerite Steyer is her last name now. Born in Belarus. She is, this is still a good one for me to say, 32-time national champion of
Yeah, I
Belarus.
32.
32 times.
That's crazy.
I know. 2021 European 9-ball champion, 2-time Euro Tour winner. Sponsors are Predator, Kamui, and Jam Up. So make sure you guys acknowledge those sponsors if you're out there and playing the game, and try to support what supports the women here.
So after Kelly's second safety there, Margaret made a good hit. Unfortunately, double kissed the ball and left Kelly kind of routine out, so to speak. And she pretty much handled her business here. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was actually talking with Kelly and Margaret yesterday, and I was like, Margaret, we kept getting your name. Is it Margarita? Is it Margaret? And Kelly's like, I just call her Margot. I was like, well, Margot it is. So Margot, there you go. So Kelly takes down the first game, and now is coming to the table with the break.
Yeah. And this it is still a race to 8 in the semifinals.
It is definitely a race to 8.
The finals is 11.
I thought 10. I
Oh,
thought
okay.
the finals are race
We'll
to
have
10.
to double check on that when it comes up.
Yep.
Marianne's over here with a couple of monsters in front of her. She's ready for a long day, I guess.
Yeah, well, yeah, the zero sugar monster, and they keep me going. If I didn't have that, I would have my Sneak energy drink, which is also sugar free.
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah, being diagnosed recently as a type 1 diabetic, it's kind of changed my world
Absolutely.
in good ways and hard ways. But I'm healthier now than I've ever been. So
Right.
I'm kind of
Yeah. You got to learn to
happy.
adjust.
You do, and it's the same on the pool table. You have to adjust to what's in front of you.
Absolutely.
And we're looking at, now, starting today, we had 4 top players in the world.
Unfortunate scratch there.
And yeah, cue ball gets kicked in. Kelly's been struggling with her
Yeah.
break and had a lot of unfortunate scratches. So
There's been, I think, in these last few
A lot
matches,
of them
the
have
break.
been
Yeah.
struggling.
The break has been a little, I don't want to say difficult, but it's been uncharacteristic for a lot
Yeah.
of people on this table here in this last few matches.
so
Table plays great. It's got.
Yeah.
I don't think it's got anything to do with the table.
no, absolutely not.
It's maybe the way they're hitting it.
Yeah.
Just off by a micro-millimeter on their target point, I would assume. So
I really struggled with the break the whole weekend myself, but I'm also trying kind of a new break for me. Maybe not the best time to try out a new break, but
all right. So Margaret drew back off the one, and
she got a little back
definitely-
too far, I think.
Definitely
Yeah.
went too far, so she definitely cannot see this ball. I think I'm not even sure how she can hit this up 2 rails behind the 6 ball or behind the 7.
the way she's looking at it, she might be able to see just enough of it to get in the side pocket.
Yeah. Not sure. Yeah.
Oh, she got her jump cue out there.
I
I
believe
turned my
she
head
is.
away for a
Yeah,
second.
I'm pretty sure she does have her jump cue out, which
She's gonna try to jump this in the side. It's gonna
I-
be a good shot. For
absolutely.
sure. I think even without jumping it, she's gonna have a little struggle getting shape on that 3 if she happens to make it. But
Yeah. Her height gives her that advantage, though, on those jumps. so-
sure. Well, got a good solid hit on it anyway. I don't know that it goes past the 7 for Kelly here. I think we might see a safety with the cue ball behind the 7. Oh, Kelly might be looking at going off of the 7 or even the combo. Pretty much like yesterday, I'm calling everything wrong from the get-go.
No, I think she was looking at that just to check the tangent line for the cue ball. So, I think she might just try to cut it in.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I
and
didn't realize she
come
could back
down.
cut in the side there. It looked a little
And
past the side
yeah.
pocket to me.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't get any kind of good shape on that though.
No, I would think just needed a little bit more pull off the bottom rail there to get it out past the 7,
Yeah,
just wide of the 7.
yeah. I didn't realize she could actually back cut it in the side there. That thought didn't even cross my mind from this angle here that I'm at.
Yeah, I had to use a lot of draw and a little spin, and
Yeah.
unfortunately that tends to hook you behind that blocking 7 ball there.
Oh, she just missed it there. I think too. I don't have the little cheat sheet in front of me, but we're still selling these balls. I don't think they've sold out yet. So the
Aramith TV
the
Pro
Aramith,
set.
yeah, they're still for sale. $300, if I remember correctly
Yep.
from yesterday. They're shipped in the U.S. Included in the $300. And again, if anybody in Arizona is watching, I did say that I would take them home with me. So a little bonus for you, I guess.
And what was it? WPBA Office 9 at Gmail,
Yeah,
PayPal.
that's
I think
the
that was
PayPal,
it.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the balls that are for sale that we're talking about, the Aramith TV table balls, they were used at this event in 2019, and then this event here this year in 2022. So, and I'm sure actually, if you get on it and buy them now, we can probably get the winner of this event to sign the box or something.
I'm pretty sure we could make that happen.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not going to make any promises, but we'll definitely get Savannah to sign it.
There you go. There you go. So Margaret took the ball in hand on the 3, has pocketed the 3 and the 6, and now she's looking at a straightforward 7-ball stop, stun
Yeah.
it off the rail, make
Yeah.
sure she's good for the 8 in the side. Now simple
9 on the
drawback to the
side.
9 in the same pocket.
Mm-hmm.
You agree with that, right, Savannah?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, just like that. It's going to tie it up at 1-1, and it's going to be Marguerite's break. Yeah, she won the leg there.
That is correct. That's perfect stroke there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a little frog in my throat. I can't seem to get out here today.
Yeah, me too.
I think we all have it. We've been doing a lot of talking.
Yeah,
I mean,
for sure.
you get in these events and you're catching up with everybody. I mean, personally, for me, I haven't seen in like 3 years.
Yeah, I haven't seen
know.
you maybe since this last event here, I
I'm
think.
pretty sure, yeah. So, you kind of get a little hoarse and
Yeah.
try to keep the water flowing in you.
Water,
Mm,
monster.
Monster. It's like water.
All right.
And it looks like Savannah has vitamin water here.
Yeah.
So
I actually
like
put a
that.
little Mios in myself, a little vitamin.
So we all have a little thing to help us
Yeah.
along.
So we're going to see, what is that, the 3 or the 8, the 3 ball go in there?
Yeah, it looks
Corner
like the
pocket.
3
Yeah.
on the wing, so. Margaret's been breaking pretty good this whole tournament.
Where do you usually hit on the break? Like, where do you aim for?
I try to aim right about where she did so I can park that cue ball there. So that almost guarantees the wing ball. Give your one ball a chance to go. If it doesn't, if you have the right speed, well, it's got a built-in safety or might look up and actually have a shot on it.
Yeah.
What about you?
I usually hit it square so a wing ball goes, but like most of the time the one ball goes in the side.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a shot on the
I'd
two,
say you're
so-
hitting it perfect.
Yeah.
No wonder you got to 5th, 6th.
Yeah, the break's huge. in pool.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I
Such a
think
big part.
I've heard someone say it's the most important shot in the game.
I would agree with that.
I mean, it sets up everything to follow.
I would agree with that. You know, when you watch players, I know a lot of people talk about Shane and his break or Corey Deuel and his break, and that's what they do. You study the break, and so when they changed up the men's events to have the break box or the 9 on the spot, or
Yeah.
you got to change it up and figure out what works then. And some people figured it
Yeah.
out, some people didn't.
Not yet.
For these last couple events that were just happening.
Yeah, I went to Atlantic City and they had the 9 on the spot for the juniors too.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah. How did you like that?
Well, I was practicing it for like a month.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I got it down pretty good.
Good. Good.
Of course you did.
I know, right?
You're
Right.
12. Of course you have it down good.
Right. We were talking about you a little bit yesterday. I had mentioned that you were homeschooled and straight
Yeah.
A's, and you got it all going for you right now.
Yep.
Good for you. Good for you. Sponsored and everything. Many sponsors. So.
So off the break here, Margaret says hey, she's cut the 1 in. She came out and bumped the 2. came back off of that for the 4-ball, and just gonna play it in nice and
Yeah.
smooth.
Yeah, like you were saying yesterday, Marianne, just get down and do what you do, because everything right here, there's no issues. It's, you know,
Trusting what you know is going to happen is going to happen.
yeah,
you
nice
know?
smooth stroke. You don't really have to do
Yeah.
a whole lot of work here.
Yeah, this looks like a perfect break and run here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the more you make on the break, the easier those come.
Yeah,
I
right,
know.
Right? And she happened to make 2 on the break, so
And got a shot on the one.
Correct.
Yeah, that was good.
yeah. See, on that one, I might have come a little bit higher from the side pocket and straight across.
I agree.
Because this gives you a kind of tighter angle.
Yeah.
I agree.
It makes this stroke really important because she's
Yeah.
almost got to go back and forth now, back out to the center on top of the 9,
Mm-hmm.
the foot from the 9 up above it. So,
She's drawing it. It looks.
Oh, yeah.
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 I think she tried squeezing it in as much as she could, so
Right.
she
did
doesn't
just
hit
a
the
little
7.
much, right?
Yeah.
I think the only other option there, just, kind of glancing at it, is to come around the side rail behind the 7 and try to come back around. But
Right.
certainly requires a little bit of a more firm stroke, I guess.
Yeah. And unfortunately, with that error, it's probably going to spell doom for this rack.
Oh, for sure, this rack. I think,
And that's 2-1 Kelly.
yeah,
yeah.
2-1
It
Kelly.
looks like it, with Kelly coming to table breaking. So,
Yeah.
huge. Huge.
And we know Kelly can make balls, and so she could probably break and run or something.
Yeah.
That was a good a good win for Kelly there, because now she's at the table break-ins. She kind of stole that game, if you will.
You almost had me cussing, Reed. I know. Reed forgot to turn the mics back on, and I'm like, what?
I think I just got a little wide-eyed right there for you. All right, let's see if Kelly is gonna get a good break here without scratching. I'd
Popped
say,
that really good.
yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good break. Stop that cue ball there.
Get that 2-ball and 5 out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only issue here really is going to be, I think it's up table there. I think it's the 4-5 up there by the 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
but,
a 4 and 5.
I don't think she's on the right side of the 1 ball to do anything with it here, with keeping shape on the 2.
Yeah, she got straight in.
She's got just a slight angle, but
Slight angle.
yeah,
I mean,
it's tough.
She
Yeah.
can. We
Stun
know
into
Kelly
it?
can make shots,
Oh yeah.
so she could probably stun into it and then like take the tough shot maybe.
I don't know if we really want to mess with that, though, and risk getting any
Yeah,
kind of hook
I
on the
know.
2. Oh, she did do it, though. Absolutely.
That is beautifully done because
I don't know if she got enough there. Maybe it looks like she got enough there if you look down at 4 and 5.
I'm pretty sure the 4-ball passes.
Yeah.
The 2 to the 3 is probably pretty tough too.
From right here, absolutely, yeah. I think she's probably going to have to draw back into the 3 a little bit and try to get it off the rail. Oh, maybe not from that angle now.
Yeah, because she can't come 2 rails back and forth because the 8's kind of in the way, but she could.
Well, she
Come
did come
high
2
to the
rails
side
back and
pocket.
forth.
Yeah, she could come above the side block.
Yeah.
That's a trusting what you know is going to happen. You
Yeah.
have to hit it that exact spot.
Well,
to
she
pull it
didn't
high.
she did not make the 2 ball, though.
And that's the issue.
Yeah.
When you have to kind of cheat it like that and
Yeah.
and worry about the scratch. Yeah. It causes some of those errors.
We'll see if Kelly bumped the 4 ball out for Marguerite here to run out, take
Okay.
advantage of it.
Oh, got a little straight, but
Yeah, I don't really mind being straight here, though, because if that 4 ball does pass,
you want a natural angle.
yeah,
to get
you
on
can
the
just
5.
kind of stop it here and have that natural just make the 4 and kind of come out
Yeah.
So
for the 5.
so do you try to stun the 3 ball just to make sure you get that little bump so the cue ball comes off the rail an inch or so?
I probably just try to make the 3 ball right here. You really don't have to
Yeah.
do much, and I don't mind shooting off the rail.
Because if you focus too much on the shape, then I mean,
Then
like,
you'll
so-
rattle
yeah,
that 2 ball
yeah.
like the 2 ball, right?
Yeah.
She did stun it out a bit, so this is more than ideal, I suppose, for her.
Right.
just to make the 4 and come out and make the 5 with that angle.
It's pretty tight.
It is
There.
tight, but really all you have to focus on is making that ball.
Yeah.
You really don't have to focus on shape or anything here.
Yeah,
so
it's because it's just natural.
yeah.
Get the speed down, and it just sets up everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
much tighter than we thought, I guess. I think we're going to see Kelly get another game here. I don't want to call it a steal again, but
Yeah. Well, you know, with that 4 and 5 being so tight, I mean, you have to hit that so pristine.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it just threw it just a hair, that the 4 ball into the 5, and that just messed it all up there for Margot.
Margot. I don't think I feel confident or comfortable calling her Margot just yet.
Well, she said okay. She told me it was okay.
I just call her Margaret.
Well, that works too.
Yeah. Like Dean said on the introduction, she has many names, like 4
Yeah.
names people call her.
Yeah.
Well, if we listed her whole name on here, she'd take up the whole bottom of the banner. How many
Yeah.
score?
Somebody said
Yeah.
yesterday, yeah. I think we're going to see Kelly run out here, and
Yeah.
what's good? It's going to be a 3-1, so it's going to be Marguerite's break. Oh,
Oh.
that was actually a little twitcher.
Yeah.
Scrubbing that feet, banking it, what, 3 times?
Yeah. Getting the mud off.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Kelly's up 3-1. Marguerite's break. We'll see if she can. Maybe we'll see a break and run. Maybe she's a little more determined now after. I don't want to say giving up the last 2 games,
Yeah.
but she certainly had opportunities.
I've been impressed with Margaret throughout the tournament. I
Mhm.
mean, she's had that focus, that
Mhm.
drive, and I mean, she's played a couple tight matches, and then she'd come back and just kind of do what she does, and it just goes, you know.
Yeah.
So
I'm impressed with a lot of the ladies here. You know, I mean, I think everybody comes here and has the same goal in mind to play well, play your best, and make a good appearance. I guess you could say.
Yeah.
It's for me, being out of the tournament, it's a joy to watch all this and learn and different ideas, different styles.
for sure.
All the girls here have just just a little bit of a different spin on anything they do.
Can y'all hear me? Okay. All right. So
She did make the 1, but she did make the wing ball. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like she has a shot on the 1 here again.
right.
Had that 1 gone in the side, that 2 ball was
Mhm.
definitely ready.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely ready.
Usually when you make the wing ball and the 1, you usually have a shot on the 2
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, the 2 coming
But-
off the bottom rail,
yeah.
bouncing up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something that I'm kind of working on with my break, trying to keep the cue ball there, middle of
Yeah.
the table, and it's so far it's not working for me yet, but I'll get it. But I am I think making the wing ball and the 1 ball occasionally. Otherwise, the 1 ball goes up table. But with your cue ball in the middle of the table, like Marianne's been saying from yesterday, especially, get that cue ball in the middle of the table, and you kind of have a shot at anything.
Yeah.
She's gonna push out here. It
Yeah.
looks like.
Looks like she's just trying to live a
Put
tough
it
shot.
on. Put it on top of the 7, so
Yeah.
make it a hard bridging shot.
Yeah.
I think Kelly can see it without having to elevate her cue, though.
Yeah, I don't
think
think she
you're
got
right.
on the 7 as much as she wanted to there. And this is pretty much just to make the shot, and
Yeah.
you got your
Natural
shape.
angle, yeah.
Mhm.
Naturally, it just comes straight over for
Yeah.
that 2 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, she
Overcut it just
overcut
a
it.
bit.
Got a nice lead though.
Yeah, she did get a fortunate leave there behind the 9.
And I'm looking at it from that shape. Had she made the 1, that 2 ball does not go about
Yeah,
over 5.
I was looking
So-
at that too. So she definitely got a
Yeah.
fortunate roll there. I think we're gonna try. She's looking at maybe a 1 rail kick. She might get lucky in the side pocket, but
She's massing a little bit.
I think she's gonna get it.
I think she did
Yeah,
it
it's
well.
good.
She got a good shot there. Now,
These
The-
shots.
the crazy in me right here wants to make that 1 off the 7 and just fire it in. It
Oh,
looks,
it looks like that's what she's doing.
that's what she's looking at. So
There is about a 1/4 inch separation
Is
between the
there?
1 and the 7. I'm looking directly at it over
Yeah.
the monitor,
There's-
so it's there
She's got
Kinda.
a couple game lead, so you know,
Yeah.
not a
She
not a
might take
horrible idea.
chances.
And plus, with that, it's going to be built in for the cue ball to come back around.
Oh, yeah, that
you
was a
know?
nice shot.
She-
And
yeah,
perfect
she-
shape.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So-
I think we're gonna see Kelly kind of run off with this one here. Everything's wide open, and you know, having a couple game lead, I think, gives
Yeah.
her that extra little boost of confidence. Not that she needs it. I think she's very confident as is. but-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shot that you normally don't see Kelly do a lot of forced follow, come
Right.
out 2 rails. But she's also had a tendency in the last day here to hang a couple of those drawback shots. So,
Yeah.
I mean, she did it here
Yeah.
earlier. So I think she's adjusting a little bit to how the table is treating some of the shots.
Yeah.
The thing is, even when you're up 3-1, it's actually not that big of a difference because, like, for alternate breaks, they could just break and run or,
Absolutely.
like, play safe and then run out and then
Then you're
before you
back
know
tied.
it's 3-3.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the alternate break format,
It gives more of a chance
it,
for...
it does. It lets everybody
Yeah.
have an opportunity, I guess, if you will. And some people like it, some people don't.
Yeah,
Um,
it's just opinion.
yeah. I suppose, you know, when I'm winning, when I'm playing good, I like winter breaks, you know. If
Yeah.
I'm not playing well, I like the alternate breaks. Kelly is, in my opinion right here, she's definitely going to go up to 4 here. It's going to be 4-1.
Really.
I think she's got her,
Just draw back for a little angle there and perfect.
she's got her fierce face on.
What?
What, did she run out from the 1 ball there?
She did,
Yeah.
because she played that one off the 7 in the corner there, that
yeah.
little crazy shot we talked about.
Yeah, can we call that a Sarah Miller shot?
Oh, my phone. Whoops.
We'll just name that a Sarah Miller shot.
Yeah, well, I don't need any shots named after me here.
Well, why not? That was a great one. It set
It
up the run
It
out.
was a good one. Yeah. So here we got Kelly 4-1 and breaking. So again, I don't want to say stealing those games from Marguerite, but when you're winning on your opponent's break and then
Yeah.
you're breaking,
I'd say you're definitely stealing one.
you get the little bonus there.
Absolutely.
So she had a fairly successful break on her last one there. She didn't scratch anyway.
So let's see if she can have another good break here and keep
Yeah.
it going.
She got that
Alright,
cue ball
so-
up there. Oh, it's gonna.
Oh,
Almost.
So she changed her angle a little bit because
Yeah.
last the cue ball was more on the side rail.
Yeah.
This
Mhm.
one she drew it more back into the
A little
center.
straighter, yeah.
And, you know,
Yeah. I don't think she's got a great shot here. I think we might see a safe. I don't think she's going to try to cut it in the other pocket
Yeah.
on the angle that I'm looking at. And I don't think she
that's
can
kind of
back cut
a
it.
weird shot.
Hmm.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think we're going to see a save. She's going to go top rail, side rail down to the bottom and leave the cue ball where it's at, or, you know, draw it back a little bit.
I think she just, bank that into the rail, leave the cue ball there, and let
Yeah,
the
I-
one ball run.
Yeah. That's a great shot
Oh, that-
there.
Yeah.
Potentially
Potentially
with
a
ball
game
in
winner.
hand. Yeah, absolutely. We'll see
Does
though. I think
mine go?
Marguerite's. I think it might. I
Right
think
here.
Marguerite's
Like-
gonna get the jump cue out. I mean, from this angle, you have to kind of hit the one ball on the backside, if you will.
Yeah.
But I think even just getting a good hit here is gonna be.
It's going to be key.
Yeah.
Because that 1-9 looks
Yeah.
pretty wired. So,
And Kelly's up
Ke-
4-1 too, so
Exactly.
like 5-1 is way different than 4-2.
If Kelly gets ball in hand, I think we're definitely gonna see the 9-ball drop. So we're definitely looking for a good hit here.
Oh no, Margaret's pretty good with their jump cue.
She is
Definitely.
Absolutely.
so are you, little Missy.
Oh, good hit there.
Great
Yeah.
hit there.
Oh,
Great hit there.
yeah.
She did leave Kelly a shot for the one on the side and just travel up and back down mid-table for the 2, but at least didn't give up ball in hand.
Mhm. Have to make her work for it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So just like you called it, Sarah.
I wish I could actually do it.
Half of the battle is knowing what to do,
Yeah.
and then you work on the executing the
Yeah, I know.
The other half.
Yeah.
The other half.
Yeah.
The more important half.
I
One
think
of the more.
we're gonna have to see what Kelly's gonna do here with the 4 ball. Is she gonna go for the 4-9? That's
Yeah.
what she's kind of looking at now. So, I mean, she doesn't really have many other options.
The other option is to draw it back to that rail for the 4 on the side, and
Yeah.
that's
yeah,
pretty tricky.
to get that precise
You
on
have
that.
to, yeah.
And
you
that
have to
can lead to
very
the
good-
hang in the 3, like she did earlier on that 2 ball.
Yeah.
So
She does have the angle to get the cue ball back there, but if if you want to get like really nitty gritty and get your good shape.
Yeah, you have to have perfect speed control
yeah.
here.
I think she
Yeah.
was definitely looking at that now, and now she's coming back to look at that 4-9. So
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see the 4-9.
yeah.
4-9's tough because there's such a wide gap
Right.
that
Yeah.
it's pretty hard to hit it perfect.
Right. You got to pick which one's
Yeah.
gonna be better for you. Yeah, I thought we were gonna see the 4-9, trying to get that cue ball back for the 4 on the side.
And she definitely wanted to be almost close to straight in,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
she wasn't happy with that position.
Yeah.
You think she tries to play it safe here instead of still going for the combo?
I think being
She-
up 4-1, she's going the 4-9.
Yeah. I think she's putting bottom on it, so if she does miss, maybe she gets
Get
behind the
behind the
6.
six?
Yeah.
Oh.
She came out a little too much.
And
though.
bobbled it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure
Well,
did.
There's a little one for Marguerite there. A little.
Yeah,
I don't want to call
4-2.
it payback.
How about a steal back?
I was gonna say a steal back, but I think she's gonna make this no problem.
So yeah, Margaret takes that home to make it 4-2,
4
and
to
coming
2.
back to the table with the break.
Definitely still a game going on here. 4-2 isn't a runaway by any means. But
No.
Can we put it down there?
Yeah, Kelly was definitely wishing that she would have got that stick
Yeah.
behind the 6 ball.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Looks like the players are taking a break here, so I think we're going to go ahead and take a break for a second here as well.
Yep.
We'll be back as soon as the players come back.
Okay, so we're back, and scores Kelly Fisher 4, Margaret 2. Margaret is breaking.
That's a good break.
Yeah, her break has been solid. She made the wing ball,
Oh,
made
she got
the
a-
one ball, and
got
is
a good
dressed up
shot.
perfect on the two, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything's pretty spread out.
yeah.
I think that 4 passes the 7, doesn't it?
It's tight. That is a tight one there, but I'm pretty sure it does go past it. And if not, if she gets the right angle from the 3, we know it passes past the 9.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Either that or she could get shaped to go all the way up.
and there you go. Spoken from the pro's mouth.
Let's see what she does here. She might just...
Shaking her head there, she definitely did not want to bump that 8 ball.
Yeah.
But now, does this not put her on the bottom side to shoot the 4 ball up table?
It does, but it's like you have to hit it hard enough still to get it to the pocket.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And that's kind of a like sharp cut, so the more you cut it, the more. I think she might run into the 4 or try to. She's looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wow. Folks, I don't know that you could...
how did that go?
Thank you, Savannah.
That is
I think you
so
said that
cool.
nicely.
Yeah, I know. I think you're speechless.
I think I was. And that's rare.
Yeah. Wow.
And again, that goes back to your positional play has to be perfect. Her bumping that 8 forced
Yeah.
that scratch. All right, so Kelly has now come to the table with the 4, 7, 8, and 9, and she's pocketed the 4. She's on the 7. Gonna just draw back for probably 8 in the side.
Right.
Yeah. Thank goodness I didn't say which side.
I didn't
So-
really see what happened. I just stepped out for a second, but I saw that Kelly got ball in hand on the, I believe, the 4 ball.
Marguerite, she missed position on the 3 ball because she bumped the 8, and
Okay.
she was trying to play it and bump the 4 and missed hitting the 4, and so the cue ball went right behind it. And as Savannah was saying, I was speechless, which doesn't happen often.
Yeah, right.
So, I mean, it's just one of those, you just don't see it happen. you
I
know?
did see when I stepped away. I was watching on the screen they have up there, closer to the front of the room. She wasn't happy. Marguerite wasn't happy with the shape she got on the 3 ball. I did see that.
Yeah,
I
she
didn't see what
definitely.
happened after that.
She bumped into the 8. She wanted to come past the 8 to be straighter.
Sure.
Because that 4 ball was tight past the 7.
Sure.
And by bumping the 8, it just totally messed up the whole plan. So, an unfortunate scratch after that. So, Kelly took advantage, and it's starting to look like a commanding lead now of 5-2
Yeah, it really is.
with the break.
I think, and Kelly's breaking. So, my prediction for this match would be Kelly at about, I would say about 8-4. Just kind of going on what's been happening in the past few games.
Correct. That's Kelly.
Although-
Just whew,
Anything can
Yeah.
change.
anything can change. Now, Kelly put a lot of force on that, and is again unfortunate cannot see the 1.
She did. It looks like she's been changing her break almost every time she's
Yeah.
up there. She's been changing it up a little bit.
Pretty sure she hasn't been satisfied with her break, so
Yeah,
she
right.
continues to change it to
Yeah.
try to get it to where she wants it. So.
Yeah. And you play with Kelly back home? You play with
I
her
did.
in the same area?
Well, I mean, she's living in Scotland now.
Sure,
So
but when she was in,
when she was in Charlotte, yes. I was fortunate enough to be her practice partner.
Absolutely. I would call that fortunate as well, even if all I'm doing is racking.
When I never hit a ball. It was 2 hours every day. I'd set the balls for her drills, and I would sit there for 2 hours and watch her run out.
Yeah.
I'd keep track of it in her little binder, and you know, amazing. It's
Right.
just what it is, amazing. So
It really is. It's-
definitely pushing here.
Yeah. Looks like she's going to push to a kick.
Yeah.
Reed
good.
likes that push there.
No, it's good.
Well, Margaret didn't even hesitate and gave it right back to her. So
Yeah.
I don't think she could see it then.
she's spinning off the rail into the one.
Yeah, the only issue I saw with that is that the 1 ball didn't really have a pocket with the 7 ball there kicking at it. You know, obviously you can get a little bit lucky and come behind the 9 and get another safety out of it. She didn't do that here, although she didn't leave a great shot. But Margaret can still see the ball. Play a good save here.
Yeah, I would definitely expect a safety return here.
Yeah. I think
Where
we're just
w-
kind
so-
of going to switch sides here
yeah.
with the Q and the 1, basically.
Savannah, if you're looking at this shot, where would you try to put that safe?
Depends how much she could see it. She might just thin the 1 and get the cue ball back down table.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe. Oh, she could see a lot of that.
Yeah,
okay, so
right.
she could.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
got a little fortunate hitting that 2 ball. I don't think when she hit it, I don't think it was.
Yeah, it might have went to the side.
I don't
pocket.
think it was what she was intending to do 100%. So she got a little lucky hitting that 2 ball there and
Yeah.
getting behind it. I think Kelly can see the edge of this
Yeah.
one, though, so we're going to see another safety with the cue ball back down table.
Yes.
Oh, this is going to be a good
Perfect.
one. Yeah.
It looks like a little
If
speed.
It doesn't.
Oh, no, that's
She left a
perfect.
jump shot, but that's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
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 Who wants to jump?
I mean, ideally, yeah, who wants to jump, number one? But
Yeah,
ideally,
or
when you're
kick.
playing a safe, you're trying to hide the ball. And I
Yeah.
think that's, you know, obviously that happened right there. If she does happen to make the 1, I'm pretty sure she's comfortable enough jumping. She can maybe go off of that side rail and back over for the 2, but it's definitely a tough shot.
Yeah.
Oh, almost.
She got good
almost did that.
contact.
Yeah. Looks like she did leave a shot on the 1 ball though. She did tie up that 3-6 down there a little bit, so we'll
Yeah.
see if Kelly can get out. I'm pretty sure she can cut that 1 on the side.
Oh, it goes?
It looks like it from here.
It
I
looks-
would say it does.
Yeah.
The issue is,
Looking
does
right
the
here.
2 ball go past the 6? And I think that does.
Yeah, that right there, that angle right there
Yeah.
shows you the 2 ball. Well, I don't know which angle you're looking at here.
It does.
The 2 ball definitely goes past the 6, so
Oh, that
it's a
was-
matter of how well can you hold that cue ball there.
She might.
Go forward, shoot the 2 in the same pocket.
She might want to get straight on the 2 and then just get shaped to maybe play the 3-9 combo, maybe.
Right?
Kind of like a 2-way shot because you could stop it. So the 3. So
might.
the, I don't know.
She might just go forward here and nudge that 3 ball
Yeah.
out.
Oh, she's playing the
Oh,
3-9.
yeah, there you go. You're right, Savannah. 3-9 combo. What's she got to lose at this point, though? Too, she's up
Yeah.
5-2, and if she tries it, I don't think
I
she's
think
gonna
she
get a
wanted
safe.
straighter.
Oh, for sure. I don't think she's
Yeah.
gonna get safe behind that 6, but
Yeah. She might just play safe like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Unfortunately, I think that might be a little hard.
absolutely. Well,
I think it came out.
And she'll.
She's definitely not happy with that.
Yeah.
So it might be tight, but
No, I think it's because she didn't want him in front of the pocket, so
Right.
Margaret
Yeah.
could kick it in
Yeah.
easily,
yeah,
or more easy.
I'm pretty sure she
Oh,
can
she
see
can
this
see
straight
it.
up.
Never
yeah,
mind.
she's going
Yeah.
straight on it. We'll see if Marguerite can get this game back here, and it'll be if she does, it'll be 5-3 in her break, so
Yeah.
that'll be a little bonus for her.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, there's no real trouble. I mean, there's
Yeah.
no trouble at all, really. And where the 8-9 is at, as long as she can
Yeah.
get fairly straight on the 8 in the corner down there, you know, stop shot for the 9.
Margaret has good speed control, blocking ability. She has
Yeah.
everything, so
Yeah,
this shouldn't be a problem for her.
I agree. I agree. She might have left herself a little longer here than she wanted, but she can just kind of stun it over
Yeah.
a bit.
Just
Seven
drop
up
drop back over to that side rail.
7 up in
Yeah.
the top corner, yeah.
Yeah. And you saw where she just pointed her
Mhm,
cue.
mhm. Luckily, I called that before she pointed there.
Like I said, getting better, Sarah. Getting better at this.
Can't help myself. I came in here yesterday to commentate a couple matches, and it seemed like everything I said, they did the opposite.
And then we started getting a rhythm, and we both started getting
Yeah.
more and more right.
Yeah.
And yeah. And again, it goes back to if you're not familiar with their play,
Right, sure.
Yeah.
you know, it's shot choice, because there's plenty of different ways to pocket the ball and get to the next one
Sure.
until you know their
It's just
style.
preference.
I think I've said that a few times. Make me
I
feel
think-
better, Savannah.
I think you did. She got a little funny angle on the 7 to get straighter
Yeah.
on the 8, but I don't think she's going to have a problem here. She'll just come to the side rail and come back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
That was a
think
nice stroke.
She might play the 9 now in the same pocket as the 8, which initially wasn't my thought, but the way the balls go, that's what you got to do.
Let the table dictate your shot sometimes.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
You get a little funny on one ball and go to move on to the next, and
Well, it looks like it's gonna be 5-3.
it is
Sure
5-3.
does. With
Margaret's
Margaret
breaking.
Yeah.
She hit that 8 ball really
Yeah.
nice, really smooth
Got
to
really straight.
not leave herself any kind of problems on the 9. So 5-3, Marguerite's break. Just I don't know if anybody's just maybe now tuning in or you missed some of it or whatever, to go over some of the while she's racking some of Marguerite's achievements and whatnot. I can't help but say this so many times. 32-time national champion of Belarus. That's 32 times. That's just amazing. 2-time Euro Tour winner, 2021 European 9-ball champion. Sponsors are Predator, Kamui, and Jam Up. 32-time national champion of Belarus.
Yeah. It's
Crazy.
jaw-dropping, right?
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
She is currently ranked 32. Obviously, that I don't think that displays her play right
Yeah.
now. It's I believe because she hasn't played in many
Yeah.
WPBA events. So certainly this event here is going to boost her up, and her events in the future is going to boost her up. She's going to be in the top. I mean, I would say
8.
top 3.
8 for sure.
I would say
4,
top 3 or 4.
5.
Yeah, in no
Yeah.
time. In no time. And then of course everybody knows Kelly Fisher, Quickfire. Her achievements, the list goes on and on.
That's just some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's like
I
that's
know.
just like a quarter of them.
I'm sure it would be a whole
Yeah.
page for sure. Yeah, World 10-ball champion, U.S. Open champion, 4-time Tournament of Champions champion, China Open champion, Amway Cup. Like I say, the list goes on.
Yeah.
Zing Zhu tables, Predator cues, In the Zone Sportswear, and Alpha Coin are some of her sponsors. She is currently ranked number 1 in the WPBA.
And in the world.
And in the world, you are correct, and in the world.
So Margaret's pocketed the wing ball and has a nice shot on the 1. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's a connector to the 2. So
I don't
the
mind
3
this
is
shot.
the issue.
Yeah, I don't mind
Right.
this shot. The 3 is definitely going to be the issue. Here she can just go side to side, it looks like.
Yep. That looks pretty good there.
Yeah. And she does have a little bit of angle for the 2 on the side to
I think
play
you got-
around.
Would you go for the 3-6 combo?
Me personally, no. I'm horrible at combos. I don't like them.
I would just roll this 2 up and then play safe. Put the cue ball behind the 6.
Yeah, I think, sitting here, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Being
I know
out there.
executing it is like tougher probably.
Being out there, I'm trying to be the hero, and
Well, I think that's
something.
Margaret just came down to the bottom of the table and was eyeing that 3 and 6
Yeah.
to know where she needed to be able
Yeah.
to play the safe that Savannah said.
Oh wow.
She went for the old breakout and missed the 2. Looks like she lined up the 2-9,
oh my-
and that is
that's
going to be a very
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Roll.
Yeah.
Well, Savannah earlier said when you're going for a tough position shot, you tend to make that error on the
Yeah.
make
And she-
because
and-
you're more worried about the position.
I think
Yeah.
we've seen it at least one time before with Marguerite. I can't remember if it was the 4 ball up in the corner or 3 ball up in
Yeah.
the corner.
There you go.
That
So-
was
6-3.
One shot, and
definitely
turnabout,
an
right?
unfortunate.
so
Mistake from
6-3
Marguerite.
Kelly breaking. Yeah,
I was really surprised she didn't play for the safe.
Yeah,
Usually she does.
I agree with you there. Roll up the 2 and just freeze up the cue while behind the 6.
Well, I think the angle that she had on the 2 was a hair too straight, so she had to kind of force it in
Yeah.
and cheat the pocket, and that's why it overcut that fraction and came right off the point.
Sitting back here, I
Unfortunately.
suppose it's different than up there.
Yeah.
You know, we can't see the angle
Right.
always perfect from in here.
I mean,
Got it.
because I don't want to pronounce them wrong.
I've said it. I mean, I was on the stream yesterday. I was commentating a couple matches yesterday, and I've said it. And I try to make sure to, promote the players and their sponsors and their accomplishments and things like that. But you can see in the background here on the main table that we're playing on all the sponsors that Janet has secured for this event, and that sponsor Janet and many other of her events. Her primary sponsor here is the Eastern Band of Cherokee Indians. You can see that's the banner there right in front of the table. We had the chief in here a couple of days ago for the player pro-am, the introductions, things like that. So that's, it's really special for Janet for sure, but it's also really special for us because they put themselves out there for, the 80 ladies that came in here to try to win this event, really, So you have, Janet has done so much for this event with her sponsors. The Eastern Band of Cherokee Indians. You can see Harrah's Resort, which I believe is with them. Aramith, Ivan Samoas, Zach Goldsmith, Upstate Al, who's doing the stream here. Harper Entertainment, which is Patty and Walter, mom and dad, everybody calls them. They come to all of the women's events, or they've been at every one that I've been at,
Right.
and they just love watching the ladies play. This is in remembrance of our dear friend Helena Thornfelt. They have dedicated this event. I think they were going to do it, and then COVID hit, so they had to postpone.
I believe 3 days before the tournament was to start,
Is that-
everything
yeah.
got locked down from COVID.
Yeah, so, we mentioned the sponsors, we mentioned the people that support these ladies here. So if you're a player or if you're interested in playing or, you just want to go out there and purchase some stuff, try to purchase from the people that put us here. Brad Hendricks, they kind of switched the view there. I believe he's the, is a realtor? A lawyer?
Law group, maybe?
Okay. The Brad Hendricks Company, I believe it is, Brad Hendricks Group. I apologize if I'm, mistaking any names or anything, but you can see all the banners throughout the event here. So we like to support the people that support us.
Yeah. So they started here off the break with a safety battle, and they both let them leak out, and then
Ooh,
on that one,
that's
it's a great shot on the one.
Yeah, I
Unfortunately,
know.
just snuggled up too close to that too.
I think she's okay. I think she can make
yeah.
the
I
2.
think she could still make it.
Yeah, and she's just going to shoot the cue ball over for the 3 that's on the opposite rail there.
She might try running into the 4 just to stop it, just to
I-
get shape on the 3.
Me personally, I wouldn't try to. I think she's gonna have jack up a bit here and just stun it over. I think she can stun it over and get in between where the 3 and the 4 are on the table there.
It's,
Looking at her pre-stroke, I would say you're right, Sarah.
Yeah.
yeah, you're better.
Well, I am definitely not better.
Well,
Yeah.
if you look at the player's pre-stroke, it'll kind of give you a clue as
Yeah.
to what they're
Yeah.
getting ready to do, and Sarah called it perfectly,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
of course Margaret hit it perfectly.
Right,
So
right. Draw back a little bit
Yeah.
here. Leave yourself a little angle on that 4 ball to get to the 5.
yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to see Marguerite win this game here. It's going to go to 6-4. She doesn't have any trouble, doesn't have any problem balls. I don't think there's much work to do for Marguerite, for somebody of her caliber.
No, this is just pick where you want to be for the 5 ball, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I mean, because you can get anywhere you want It's just which one do you want to be?
Yeah,
and then put it
that
there.
6 ball in front of the pocket
Yeah.
makes the last couple shots. I don't want to say easy by any means. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, everything you have to work for everything, but
It helps map it out a little bit better. Yeah.
Perfect.
I think we're just
That's
kind of going to
perfect.
stop it here and make the 6, roll up
Yeah.
a little bit, make the 8 up in that top corner where she's standing, and then the 9.
Maybe just a little baby nip draw here. Just
Maybe.
because of the
Maybe,
because
just
there's
a
a
little
slight
bit.
angle. It's
Yeah.
not a whole lot. Just to
Yeah.
make sure you're clear of the 9.
You don't
Yeah.
want to get straight
Sure.
on the 6.
Sure.
No, you definitely want to have an angle so that
Yeah.
you can come up back up to the center of the
Yeah.
table shooting 8 ball in the same pocket.
Now I had actually said to play the 8 ball up in the corner where she's standing.
It's really
You think
preference.
she's
You can
gonna-
go either way.
You think she's going to follow the 6 and play
I would
the 8
say
in the
so.
same?
I mean- Everyone who plays in this
Yeah.
event, they usually can make both shots.
Right,
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
But yeah, coming out high just seems because on that shot she was going to be a little bit stretched, and I think it's easier to just go forward with it instead of
Sure.
trying to check it. You know.
I probably, after looking at it, I probably would have went forward as well. But my sitting here just thinks about stop, you know.
Oh, we would all love to stop. That's a stop, beep, beep.
And beep, beep.
That's pretty much what Margaret did there.
There
That was
we
a
go.
stop,
6-4.
beep, beep.
6-4 and Marguerite's break, so we'll see if she can close the gap here. Oh. Is it Kelly's break?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it should be Marguerite's break
Yeah.
for sure. We had this issue a little bit yesterday.
Uh-huh. And
well, who broke first?
Marguerite.
Marguerite broke
She's
first.
talking to her right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Kelly. See, Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had this issue yesterday, too, where I think they mixed up the break a
Kelly
little
and
bit.
Susan, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep. I think what it is Kelly's looking at the score and it doesn't take immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's, you know,
On the
based on
live-
what she's
Yeah.
seeing.
The live stream scoring.
It says which rack it is. It says like rack 11, rack 10, something like that.
I didn't look that much at it.
I didn't
hit
either.
the-
I just
hit
looked at
button.
well, the score. When Kelly was walking up there, it's 6-3, and that would make it Kelly's break.
For
Yep.
sure.
But
for
that's
sure.
just because the 4 hadn't popped up yet from Margaret hitting the score
Yeah.
button. So glad Margaret was paying attention there to keep us on track. Because a break has been important in this match.
I'm having dental work done, so I'm going to take my tooth out to eat this out.
You do what you got to do. So Margaret breaking here. Let's see if she can get a good break and finally get a shot at the 1, right?
Yeah. I mean, she's had a couple chances to break and run,
Yeah.
but
Well,
it still won.
Yeah.
Oh, the 3 and the 8 are the
The-
problem.
the 8 came and knocked the cue ball over there to the side rail.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she'd be in perfect position, and the 8 wouldn't be up there with the 3. So that was kind of unfortunate little roll.
Even getting from the 1 to the 2 is pretty hard. You want to dodge that side pocket and like
Right?
don't want to get behind the 9 or something.
Correct. Yeah, it's not easy here. So, do you take a harder shot on this one to try to make the 2 ball easier, or just make sure you make the 1 and then
She's
fix-
pushing.
and
Yeah.
she'll leave it for Kelly to make that decision, right?
Oh yeah, she's pushing to go like that. I think Kelly might.
I took a little bit of a break there for a second, but I think I probably would have. I think I would have tried to play a safe on that 1 ball. She had a very open shot at it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the hard part was getting back down to the 2 because the side pocket being big and the 7 and 6
Oh
there.
no, I'm
so-
not trying to make the 1, but I mean.
Play safe on the
Oh,
wall.
Yeah,
yeah,
with
okay,
the
play
with
safe,
the
yeah.
push right here.
Yeah,
Now you
yeah.
leave Kelly the opportunity to play a safe. I mean, it is a
I mean,
difficult.
it's tougher though on the rail.
Absolutely, it
so-
is a difficult
Well,
shot.
Kelly
but
Yeah,
took a
she
look at
gave
it
it
and said,
back.
"You take it back."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know,
I might have attempted a safe to begin with.
Let's see what she does.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Well, we didn't see that happening.
no.
wow.
The only good thing about that, I suppose, is that 3 ball up there is a little bit tough, and that 1-2 is both down table, so it's not like you can maneuver anything to get any shape anywhere.
The separation from the 1 to the 3 now makes it hard to break that out from these
Sure.
2 shots.
Sure.
So, do you make these 2 and play safe? Just get to a position to play safe.
I don't know if Kelly's looking
She
at the
might
1-9 or if
three-foul
she's
or
looking at a
something.
1.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's looking at a safety here for sure.
Yeah,
No,
she's.
she
She's like at the 3 foul.
Is it a 3 foul or just push the 1 to a position to break the 3 out?
You may
I
as
mean,
well
it
try.
just
Maybe.
depends.
You
Yeah.
may as well
Right.
try to 3 foul right now though, because that
Yeah,
3 ball's
'cause
tied up.
And
If
that's
she
true.
does miss this, she's on 2.
Yeah.
Right. No,
Yeah.
she definitely
And
did not
yeah.
miss that safety. But it came out far enough that it is
Yeah.
now a relatively standard 1 rail kick shot, too.
Kick from the opposite side there where she's lining up.
Yeah.
For sure. However, if she does miss this kick for some reason, Kelly's got multiple choices here.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
not that I would say the 1-9. I don't think that would be something Kelly would do. But,
Oh, no.
you know, potentially the 1-9. She could play the 1 on the side and roll up. Well, she doesn't want to do that with the 2 ball down there.
No.
Yeah.
She might, if she does get ball in hand, she might just make the 1 that's,
Well, she
is
definitely
the
is
9
gonna
ball
get-
going?
Oh my.
Oh.
That might have now Kelly I think is going to go for the 1-9
I
because
think-
it definitely lined it up a little
Wow,
better there.
that's-
It lines it up closer for
Yeah.
sure. It's still going to be off.
Well, that's still pretty tough.
With the 3 ball tied up like that though.
And with the ball in
She
hand where you
might-
can place it exactly where you want. But
Yeah.
she's also on 2. So
Oh, now she yes.
she is on
correct.
2 now. So now you've got an easier ball close to it to
Yeah.
safe
Kelly's
it.
saying something.
I
about-
think yeah,
I think she
she's
said she was on 2.
Oh.
So
Oh,
they're moving
she didn't
the
put it
ball.
on the spot.
But still, I think Kelly's going to play the safety here. I think Kelly's going to 3 foul her here.
I think it's like rolling off the spot or something.
and that could be, you know. Yeah.
And Dean might come up here and try to place that ball. I think they got it there though. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think we're going to see Kelly play another safety here because she is on 2 and she's got ball in hand.
No,
Oh,
it's-
she's looking at the.
Well,
Well,
Oh,
is this a
she's-
two-way shot? I mean, because if you're going to hit this with enough force
To get it
to
back
get the 1
down.
all the way back
Yeah.
up table and
I
the cue
don't-
ball down here by the 2.
I don't necessarily see a 2-way here
No.
in the way that you might be thinking, but
She,
I mean,
Um,
realistically, Kelly's a good enough shot. She's probably just going to make the next
yeah,
one.
I know.
Oh, I mean, for sure, that's definitely what she wants. So,
It might.
Look
the
at
1 ball might, like, if she does make it, the 1 ball might play off the 9 into the corner.
that's what Reed was just saying.
Yeah.
The 1 ball is going to play in the other corner. Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't think there was going to be any issue
Yeah.
in making that 9
Yeah.
ball for her, though.
yeah.
it was still a nice shot. But
I think it could have went either way. You play the safe, you 3
Yeah.
foul, or you play the combo.
Right.
I mean, she didn't hit it really hard enough just to get the 1 ball down. So I think
Right.
she was
She was-
pretty confident in her making it.
100% agree with that. I think what happens a lot of times is people take those combos and then they play them too hard and they get too much friction and it throws that 9 ball out of the hole, right?
Hmm.
So,
Well, I think whenever you shoot for a combo, you always want to hit it like hard enough where it doesn't rattle. But
right. That's
You know-
absolutely. You don't want it rattling and sitting there.
yeah,
Don't want to give
she
that
did
shot
that
back.
earlier.
Oh, yeah. Well, she did on the
Yeah,
4-9.
yeah, on that 4-9 when
Give
she
away
tried to
that
get
one.
behind the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we at? 7-4 here. Kelly's on the hill
Yeah.
With the break.
with the break. I don't think we haven't seen a break and run this whole set yet,
No,
though.
not yet.
No.
Yeah.
There's always been an issue off of the
There's been
1
something
ball.
tied up or
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
unfortunate kiss or bump or
Yep.
Well, with alternate break, Kelly has like, what, 3 chances to break and run?
I don't know that we're going to
Somewhere
need
in there.
3 chances.
Somewhere
I
like
think
that.
this might be the Hail Mary here.
This might be hammered down.
You're
time.
right. She did make a ball there.
Yeah.
It
Might
looks
get a
like
8 gets out of the way.
Yeah,
That
sh-
8 helped her.
Oh, yeah, this
Maybe.
might be a break and run.
No, I don't think she can see the 1 ball.
She
The,
can't?
the 5 ball is kind of sticking out a hair, but I think she can go through. Where's
I think
the
she
3
can
ball
still
at?
make it.
Oh, I think she's got a definite shot on it and just a draw back to center of the table.
If she can make this 1 ball, she has a pretty good shot of
Yeah.
breaking
Yeah.
and running.
It's pretty. If she can make the 1, it's pretty
Yeah.
natural on the 3 there.
Well, based on the way she's getting down, it's tough because she's jacked up a little bit with
Yeah.
over the 9, but yeah, just a stun over to the center so
Oh,
for the
yeah.
3.
Great shot.
So
Great
this is
shot.
like perfect.
Yeah. And now the 4 ball's back up on the top rail, so. But you got the 5 kind of hanging by the side pocket, so.
I think her toughest shot might be here, the 3 to the 4, but I think that's probably her toughest one.
I agree. I think that's probably like the only problem that
Yeah.
she may have had there, and obviously she just
And it's really
executed
not a
it.
problem for Kelly.
She
but-
executed it
Yeah.
fabulous right there. Yeah, just come down here back to the middle of the table for the 5 on the side, and
Not too far. You don't want to get on the high side. Well,
And she did.
Well, I mean, I do think she
I
went far
mean-
enough where she can manipulate a lot of
Yeah,
things
it's
here.
still fun.
ideally, she'd want that cue ball back up about 6 inches at least.
Do you
For
think she
sure,
might
yeah.
hold it and just take
no.
the
A
tough shot?
little nip draw,
I think she's gonna go up table and back down.
2 rails.
Yeah.
Maybe some. I'm gonna say bottom left from my angle here. But
Yeah.
She's practicing a full stroke, so she's testing that out. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
full
Is-
stroke, she's definitely not gonna hold it.
Definitely not holding it, and that's not a nip draw either. So,
Yeah.
but we'll see. Definitely, yeah, that's definitely full stroke here. Come out 2 rails,
No, it doesn't want to go.
bumped into it.
Yeah.
She might. I think she can still make the 6 in the bottom.
Yeah, the bottom right.
It
Yeah,
definitely
bottom
passes
right.
a 7 ball, yeah.
Yeah.
passes.
But
I
she,
think she's going
I
past
think she's
the 9
going
ball.
past the 9 ball. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, so yeah, and
Then
that's
you
definitely
just-
where she's looking.
Yeah.
Stick the cue ball there.
She's on perfect angle to just get shape.
Kill it, kill it
Yeah.
right there for
Yeah.
the 7.
Absolutely.
Well, it's looking like Kelly's gonna win.
Yeah.
Oh, you predicted 8-4.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Sarah,
What do
you're-
I win?
You're getting really good at this.
I just realized that. That's funny.
Yeah.
What do I win? This is for third place also. So the
Yeah, I
loser
know.
of this match is out of the tournament. The winner will go on and face, I believe it's Christina.
Yeah.
That is correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Christina
we'll-
won last night against Margaret.
Yeah.
She's again in the hot
Yeah.
seat.
That was a
Yeah.
good. I mean, there've been a ton of good matches here. But.
Yeah.
So we'll clarify. I thought it was a race to 11. Marianne thinks it's a race to 10 in the finals. So we'll clarify that.
Yeah. That's a nice.
Yes.
All right.
That's
So good job to Kelly. She won that there 8-4 like I predicted, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
It sounds like we're going to take about a 45-minute break and let the players kind of relax, get prepared. It's going to be Kelly Fisher and Christina Tkach. We'll figure out the race. I can't remember 11 or 10. And we'll be back and see you in about 45 minutes.
So it's been a pleasure being here in the booth with Savannah.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure for me too. Thank you.
Your knowledge is quite impressive.
I just got the heads up that Al is going to come back in and mention some things and take care of some business in here. And when the matches come back, we'll be back, like I said, about 45 minutes or so. So we'll see you then. Hey, y'all, really quick, if you're still watching the stream here, I thought it was going to be 45-minute break, but apparently they're going to come back in about 10 minutes. We're going to get the show on the road right away. It sounds like, too, CJ Wiley is going to come in and commentate a little bit, so that'll be a treat for you guys to hear his insight on everything that's going on here. I'm not sure who else is going to return, but it is only going to be about 10 minutes or so. So we'll see you back then.
Hey, folks, I just want to give you a little bit of update and insight into what I just found out here. Since CJ might be in your area, take a look at your screen. You see the website below CJ Wiley's name. It's cjwiley.com. You get over there, you become a subscribed member, and then you could schedule a lesson, sit down with CJ when he's 16 hours of instructional videos on there, and CJ's right here in the booth, and we'll talk more about it as this match progresses. But I just checked it out. It's pretty awesome. Talk about road stories. I mean, he's just got a page full of road stories. But again, subscribe to his website, and you'll be able to watch, I believe. I just went over there, and I wasn't subscribed. But I will subscribe. cjwiley.com. Make sure to check him out. He's here donating his time and calling matches. I mean, that's the least we can do, right? Let's get on there and pump that website out of the atmosphere. Thanks, guys.
Where's Christina?
Right there.
What's her last name?
CJ. And you guys are Yeah, I'm going to go up here. All right, so you're Haley on two.
Okay.
Introduce yourself. Introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Haley Marion.
And this is CJ Wiley. Getting ready for this exciting finals.
They can't tell who won.
Looks like Christina. The first break in this format is an advantage because they will get to break the last game if it's hill-hill. So,
Yeah, very true because of the alternate break.
yeah. And these two players both break the balls really well. Christina's been getting a shot on that bottom right-hand corner just about every time, or at least getting the one ball there. So if she can get on the one ball, her odds of running out are very, very high right now. Perfect. 3-ball in the corner. That one is down in that corner pocket again. So Christina is going to have a chance to draw first blood.
I don't want to come in and surprise everybody, but it's Sarah back. I've been here the last couple of matches and yesterday. We have CJ Wiley in here now. I haven't ever commentated with him. I really haven't spoken with him a lot, but I know he's been in Arizona, which is where I'm from.
I love Sedona.
Yeah?
It's one of my favorite places.
It is very nice.
It was a very nice shot right there.
That was a
Well
great shot.
played.
Great safety. Absolutely.
Just feathered that ball to get down there. It's hard to do under pressure, especially
Yeah.
that first game. The first game jitters is always a factor.
First game and the last match.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to see a lot of good play here. Kelly's pretty warm after her last couple I'm sure, matches. Christina's been practicing a little bit down there, so.
They both do very well under pressure.
Oh, absolutely.
That was a good hit.
Yeah, good hit there.
Pretty good leave. Well, she can cut that ball in, and
You think she's going to cut it, or you think she's going to go for the safety?
I would cut that ball in. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she will too. It's not that hard, and just go back and forth. That's a real important shot to know, is cutting those balls and making it go exactly back and forth.
Yeah,
'cause it
just
gets
a
you out of
straight line
trouble.
there,
Yeah.
for sure. She does look like she is going for the cut here.
Good shot.
Yeah.
See how that ball goes straight back and forth. That's a really good thing to practice.
Yeah.
Till you can be confident. It comes up a lot in games.
It does. It really does. On both sides of the table, the short side and the long
Yeah,
side.
exactly.
I think Christina's going to run away with this match
Yeah.
here. Well, we're kind of watching this run out. I'm just going to, again, I've done this, I think, every match that I've been in here, just to go over some of Christina's accomplishments. I know Dean said it when he was announcing the players, but World Junior Champion, 6-time European Women's Champion, 8-time Women's Euro Tour Champion, WPBA tournament winner. Her sponsors are Predator and In the Zone. Her nickname is The Crystal. She's currently ranked 37, but that I don't think really tells her play. She hasn't played on the WPBA or in the WPBA events to earn the ranking that I think she deserves.
Very true, yeah.
Which her highest ranking at some point was number 7. I think especially after this event, we're going to see her jump up in the ranks on the WPBA. Great player, well-known player.
Yeah, the last event was her first one back, right?
I think so, yeah. Yeah. Some unfortunate world events, I think, led to a lot of issues with a lot of the international players being able to play. She did get a little funny on that 8 ball.
A little straight
there.
in, huh?
Yeah, a little funny on that 8 ball, but
that's what you do. You got to cinch the ball sometimes and take the harder shot. And
Yeah.
Just make sure.
pretty
stay
good
at the
spot shot
table.
here.
Yeah.
I think
Just
most
centered edge.
of the players know the spot shot.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I didn't see who won the lag there. If it was
Kelly's break now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Christina won the leg. So while Kelly's racking, again, I just went over these two, but if you're just tuning in, I just want to throw out some of her sponsors and achievements and whatnot. There's a whole list. She's currently ranked number 1 on the WPBA, number 1 in the world, current world gold medalist of the 2022 World Games, 2-time and current world 9-ball champion, world 10-ball champion, U.S. Open champion, 4-time Tournament of Champions champion, China Open champion, Amway Cup. The list goes on for sure. 6-time snooker world champion. Her sponsors, and I'm probably pronouncing this wrong again for the 4th time, Xing Zhu Tables, Predator Cues, In the Zone Sportswear, and Alpha Coin. It looks like there's some pencil written on here. It's Swingway, so it's not Xing Zhu, which is what I've been saying. It's Swingway. But either who. She's currently ranked number 1, Kelly Fisher, and at the break here, I think we're going to see the 6-ball go in the corner again.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Shit.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, well, it's not going to scratch, but
Got a bad kiss there, but she hit those about as square as you can possibly hit them.
yeah, she was struggling, I think, a little bit in her last match on her break. Cue ball was kind of going a little crazy.
And sometimes you can hit them too hard. Like hitting them that speed, that one's liable to not go down in the corner and bounce up to where you don't have as easy a shot as Christina had this last
Yeah,
rack.
yeah. I think we're going to see a safety here. I don't know if she can get that cue ball back behind the 8, but
I think she may go to the cue ball down the end rail. No, she went to the bank.
Yeah.
Wow.
Interesting. Got a fortunate roll here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunate roll here.
A fortunate two-way shot.
Yeah.
That took some nerve to play that bank. You had to really hold it.
I agree. I agree, especially with the table being wide open like that.
Yeah.
If if she doesn't get lucky here with the hook, a good chance Christina's going to run out.
Yep. This one's tough. I mean, even if you hit it, there's not much protection to get behind.
No. If she happens to get lucky and make it in the corner down here, though, that 2 ball is up in that other corner pocket.
Yeah,
Oh.
ball in hand.
Yeah. Good lucky roll by Kelly there. I think is going to earn her this game here. Everything's opened up. I hate to say that I think she's going to run out, but I think we all know she's capable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Being a gambler, I would bet that she does. Here.
Yeah. Me and you both.
I'd give up maybe 2-1. So solid at the table, though.
Yeah.
She's
She definitely is. She's earned every one of her wins here, though. This in these last few matches, anyway. Nail biter with Beretta Hill, and the last few balls of their match was. It could have went either way.
Yeah, I was down to like the 7 ball, I think.
That was
did she hook her again?
very interesting. It does look like she is hooked. Any different camera angle you look at. I think she's going to have to come down from the bottom rail there.
Christina's, judging by her body language, it looks like she's
Yeah.
she can make the ball.
It does. You're right. It does by her body language there. From my angle here, definitely not. But if she does make it, if she is able to make it, again, you know, everything's wide open.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Great shot. Make this 4-ball, 5-ball in the same pocket. I would say there's a little bit of work from the 8-9, but not for somebody of her caliber.
Oh, now that changed things a little bit.
A little bit. I think she can still go to the side of the 7-ball. I don't think she's quite jacked
Okay.
up. Oh, she
well, yeah, it looks like she's
yeah, she
got
is.
an obstacle there.
She is definitely more jacked up than it looks here.
And she's a little bit vertically challenged.
Yeah,
so
she's
Yeah.
shorter.
Yeah. And a little straight, I suppose, for the position she's in right now. Good
Good
shot.
stroke.
Yeah, good shot.
That's all right.
A little bit of a, I've been watching a lot of the European streams and stuff, so a little bit of a tester here, I think they say.
Yeah, that is what they say.
So. Yeah, definitely hit that good.
She's hitting them really well.
Yeah, she's got enough angle here too. She could go just draw it back with a little bit of bottom right, or she could come off that rail and come back for the other side. Great shot. A little farther than she wanted, I'm sure, but.
Very nice.
There it is.
Absolutely.
Game 2, and she's breaking, so she's got the initial momentum.
2-0. Did we, I was going to try to figure out, was this a race to 10 or a race to 11?
It's a race to 10.
10.
Race to 10? Okay.
We're working on it.
All right.
Let's mention C.J. Wiley's website where they can get lessons.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
I know that guy.
Oh,
yeah.
for CJ Wiley.
On the screen there, you see cjwiley.com. Lessons. What else do you do, CJ?
Well, it's an instructional website, and I've got some about 16 or 17 hours of instructional videos.
Excellent, excellent.
Pretty much A to Z, as they used to say, archery to Zen.
All right,
all
all
the
right.
things that I
All
talk
right.
about in the show. It's
Excellent. I think I do think we're friends on Facebook. I follow you every now and again when I get on Facebook. I'm not
Yeah.
on there a lot.
Yeah.
But, Christina's got the break here, 2-0. We'll see. The 6-ball looks like it's going to probably fire in that corner pocket there. Everybody's been making the wing ball pretty well. There it goes.
yeah.
Looks like she might end up with a good shot here on the 1. Oh,
The 7 might be in her way.
might be in the way. Yeah, she could go rail first. She could go rail first. While she's putting that up, I mean, everybody who's already been watching or whatever, I like to make mention of the sponsors in the background, and you can see on the main table here all of the sponsors that Janet Atwell has got for her event here at Borderline. Eastern Band of Cherokee Indians is the main sponsor here with the Harrah's Cherokee Casino Resort, the big sponsor here. Simonis, Aramuth, Harper Entertainment. You can see all the billboards back there. We want to make sure that
Borderline.
Oh, absolutely, Borderline. We want to make sure that we acknowledge the people that get us here and that make these opportunities available to us. The Brad Hendricks Law Firm. Yeah, you can't see that one. It's a little off to the right there. If we get a different camera angle at some point, you'll be able to see it. But all these people support us, and we like to try to support them back. I think she's going to go rail first here and makeable shot. She can have shape on the 2 with no problems. Just like that. It looks here she's got enough, just a smidge of an angle on the 2 to follow it up and come back down mid-table for the 3-ball there. She went around 2 rails. I should have mentioned too who's making.
Miscued, looks
Oh,
like.
she did. I didn't realize that. I didn't notice that. I should have mentioned too, making the stream available to you guys here for the main table, for the main final table is Upstate Owl streaming this event here. There was every table was streamed here. All the other tables were streamed here. You can go to Borderline Billiards. I'm sure you can probably still purchase to watch for 30 days. Any other events that you wanted to see, or any other matches you wanted to see. I can't tell if she can see this or not, see enough of it or not.
Yeah,
I think she
She
can.
can see it. It's just, again, she's got a problem getting a shield to get behind there.
Yeah. I think well, from that angle there, it looks like she might go on the right side of the 3. Little double kiss. That's going to be an unfortunate roll. If Kelly can see that full 3 ball, I think we're going to see a game over here. If she can see the full 3, she's just going to float down to the middle left side of the table there for the 4 in the corner. And then I think everything is kind of routine from there. She didn't come down quite as much as, or over as quite as much as I think she would have liked, but. Good shot there, avoiding that 5 ball. Haley, how did you end up doing in the event here?
I played very well. Just my last match, some bad rolls. Just unfortunate things happened for the other.
Yeah. Haley's one of the up-and-coming junior players here in Bristol. I think Janet's kind of taken her under her wing and tried to
definitely.
show her everything she knows. Hopefully not everything she knows. We don't need another Janet running around here. But what is this, your second or third
It's
WPBA?
my third WPBA,
Yeah.
yep.
Working her way up there. You got some years to go.
Definitely. It was a great win for Kelly
That
to get her
was.
confidence back up.
That was for sure, yeah. Even getting out of line a little bit on the 4 ball, maybe a little bit on the 5 ball, but race to 10, alternate breaks. We'll see what happens here. Kelly's on the odd break, so if it happens to go hill, Christina's going to have that little advantage with the break. Most people call it an advantage anyway. In my case, for my break this weekend, it's going to be a disadvantage.
Wasn't good?
Oh, my break was not good this weekend. But trying something new. Seeing if it works out. I'm sure we're going to see the wing ball go here again. One maybe in the left side pocket.
I think she's probably going to take a little bit off for this break.
Yeah,
after that last one, I think. I don't know. But
She's been playing with it a little bit these last few couple matches.
no, she hit them hard.
Yeah,
I
she
wouldn't
did.
recommend that. It's just, see how far that 1 ball goes? It's
Yeah.
just so much harder to control.
For sure. Up table.
And she didn't make anything.
Yeah.
You know, every table breaks different, and that speed has a lot to do with it.
Do you think the lights up there have a lot of impact on that? The extra lights
On what?
on the stream table here on
The
7
break?
and 8. Yeah. Well, just on the play in general.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, every time I've ever played myself under the lights, the tables play different. They're
Yeah.
usually drier and
Yeah.
Kelly was looking at the magic rack whenever she got it off the table.
Oh,
maybe,
really?
Maybe it's been used a lot.
Yeah, maybe it might have a little tweak in there, a little bend in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, CJ.
No, I was just saying, yeah, those balls didn't break well.
Yeah.
Something happened.
I noticed when I was playing over here, just even just under the lights shooting, you can definitely feel the warmth. So there's, I think there's something to be said about playing on this table versus the other tables here, or any, not just here, any big event where they have one mainstream table with all the extra bells and whistles and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't want to hit that ball.
Absolutely.
So she can hit her left side of that 2 ball, I believe, but she's going to have to get, what does she get, an extension or something? Or?
Yeah, I think she's grabbing an extension there. She is she is only about 5'2", it looks like. So I think we're going to see the cue ball come around 2 rails back up table towards the 8 and have the 2 behind the 5 ball there.
That was tough to do.
Yeah. I don't think...
yeah, you had to hit that super thin
Yeah.
to not let it move close enough to the pocket to give a shot. So Kelly's got a great opportunity here.
She does. I think if she just rolls this in, she can play that 4 in the corner and draw back just a bit for the 5. She's got a little bit of a backwards angle, but...
Yeah. No, she could just hit like a stop shot, just
Yeah.
float it down just a little bit like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I got it away from her just a hair, but that's okay.
A little bit. Certainly come back up on top of the side pocket there on the opposite side.
It's enough angle that she's a little bit concerned about it. Because,
Yeah.
you know, it naturally goes back towards that side pocket, so she's got to...
She might be looking at a safety here, you know, being down in the final match.
I wouldn't play safe. I wouldn't think so. I mean, you got to go for this shot.
Yeah.
Thing is, if you have a shot, an opportunity to win, and you play safe. I mean, there's so many times that it backfires on you. And,
I do agree with that.
And you wish, but she did.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
maybe a 2-way if you'd want to call it that. If she makes that bank, I mean, she's got a shot on the 5, but
Yeah.
I think looking at it from the screen here, it might look a little bit different than being able to peek over and actually see the table. She did have it was quite a stiff angle.
She hit it very well, though, too.
Absolutely, she did get a good shot out of it. I can't tell if the 4 ball's frozen down there, but we'll see if Christina can make a good hit here. Yeah.
So close. She
Did-
got rewarded for that safety.
Yeah, didn't really do much with the 5, just moved it from one side to the other, so we'll just go opposite sides of what you maybe thought you were going to do the first time.
Yeah. Christina's the person that put Kelly in the one-loss side.
She is, I think, in the second round, yeah. Was it the second round, I think?
I think it was maybe further on than that, maybe.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
I'm not for sure.
All right. Second, third round.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think Kelly's got a little gun and
Yeah,
fire.
like it's time to get revenge.
Right, right.
Because it wasn't heel or anything, I don't think.
No, I don't think so either. I think Christina, I'm not going to say she ran away with it, but I do think
Yeah.
Christina definitely had the W there.
Mm-hmm.
So we all know Kelly's more than capable of coming back and winning, and you know, she's been in the top.
That got away from her a little bit.
It did. She's okay though. She can.
She's okay, but
pop
that
it
9
out.
ball's right. You know, I mean, and that's funny about this game. You know, under pressure, how the balls tend to get like that.
Yeah.
Of course, you can't make a good bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, she can handle it, but
Sure.
none of us want that shot right
Sure,
there. If we-
right,
if we
yeah.
gotta
Especially
have
a
a
7
choice.
ball.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's like these balls have a mind of their own, you know, and they know when you're under pressure, and the shots that you least like will tend to start coming up. It's just amazing how that happens.
Yeah,
And
I think a little bit of that is in your subconscious. You
Yeah.
know, you're thinking, don't do this, and well, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a student that said he had a big problem that he gets straight in on balls every time.
Yeah.
And I said, you know how to fix that? He said, no, how? I said, practice for an hour and try to get straight in on every single shot. And he laughed. He goes, yeah, but that's my problem. And then he goes, oh, I get it. I said, yeah, if you don't know how to get straight in, how can you know how not to get straight in?
Yeah.
See, this is a game of references.
Right.
So if you have a reference, and there's a lot of times that under pressure, I'll try to get straight in. I don't try real hard, but I try to get straight in because I know how hard it actually is. So
Sure.
it's kind of funny. When people try to get an angle under pressure, they'll get straight in. But if they try to get straight in, they'll get an angle. So
Right.
figure that one out.
Right.
Again, it's a lot, like you said, in the subconscious. All right.
2-2.
Now
Got
watch
it.
the speed of this break compared to, well, she hit those a little harder, but you notice she's spinning the ball with left English.
Yeah.
And that has an effect on that one ball.
Yep.
It's different.
She got definitely fortunate here. Perfect shot on the one.
Yeah.
Made a ball. Pretty much everything's
She would take
broken
this
up.
every time.
I do think she hit that a little bit softer than Kelly has been. Not much.
But she hit it a little harder than the last one. I think that's a good speed. But again, putting that spin on the ball
Yeah.
has an effect. And there's been tables I've played on where I can't make a ball on the break, and I'll start spinning it a little bit, and it actually changes what happens, and you start making balls.
Yeah.
Kelly was probably watching it to try to fix her break.
Yeah, if I was her, I would kind of emulate that and just put a little bit of left English on that break. And,
Yeah.
Because she's hitting it just square.
Yeah. Like I said, though, even in her last match, I mean, the 6 games that she broke, I think each one of them was a little bit different. I think she just kept trying to adjust
Yeah.
a little bit each time. They did just redo the tables for this event, so everything you can see, I mean, obviously it looks very clean and smooth, but I think that was Haley's dad that did most of that. Jamie
Yeah.
did most of that stuff with a couple of guys helping. So we appreciate Janet for setting this event up for us. It's been a couple years now, but she definitely goes all out, gets everything taken care of. The little banner down there in your left, the Southern Churn, I think that's the shop across the street. And let me tell you about their fudge.
I've been hearing people talk about that.
Oh.
Their ice cream, I guess, is really good.
Yeah, a lot of people have gotten the ice cream. I've gotten the fudge myself, but
Everybody goes over there.
yeah, I'm going to take about a dozen home.
Yeah.
But it looks like Christina's going to be out here, going to go up 3-2. I think she'll probably just roll this 7-ball in, come off that bottom rail a little bit. She might just stun it, actually, but play the 8 up in the corner. Oh, play it down in the same corner. I haven't called much right this weekend, so. I think that stroke right there, especially on that 8-ball, kind of tells you like she's ready to play. You know, she's,
Yeah, it was very nice.
yeah, she's very firm in her
Yeah.
decisions.
You can tell she's not like hesitant on
No,
any shots.
absolutely.
She's just getting right down and shooting.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Kelly will have the break here. She's down 2-3, racing to 10 for the finals.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what she does on this break. If she hits it like she did last time,
Yeah.
just hard and square, or,
Yeah.
or puts a little bit of English on the ball and
Yeah.
lets up just a little bit.
I think we're going to see something different than what we saw. I'll tell you that. I think she's been playing with it a little bit the whole time. I think we're going to try something different here again. I do think, she does
Yeah,
have
she-
something wrong with the template. She's having an issue with the template for sure. They're discussing now, I think, if they can change and get a new one. With the different people playing on it and touching it and grabbing it, if you pick it up or you pinch it or, minor things can happen to it where it puts a little bend in there, so it might affect the way the balls sit on it.
And it's been used a lot, so
Yeah, this main table for sure has been used quite a bit for it. I think we're going to see Kelly's old break, original break, now that she's got that new template on there. I think she's probably going to go back to her basic stuff.
Watch how she raises up on you.
yeah, she puts all of her weight as she can.
Yeah, she definitely does. Well, made a couple balls, got a fortunate...
You can see all the variables that's happening compared to Christina's break, though. I
Yeah.
mean, she almost got kissed, and the one, went so far.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
Christina's is just so you know what's going to happen.
Yeah, just play at the speed where that one goes just close to that corner pocket. And you notice at that speed, it always bounces up about two feet. So, but she's got a shot here. She's just got to slice this ball and go straight back and forth.
Yeah. Going
Or-
back to Kelly's break, though, like I said, I mean, she was struggling in the last match, too. I think she just hasn't figured out. Funny for me to say this about Kelly Fisher, but she just hasn't figured out what's working for her right now.
Yeah, it's trial and error.
Yeah. She does have a shot on this 2 ball, though. I think she bumped it out enough to go past that 8 there.
Ooh,
That was not a good...
flirting with disaster there.
Yeah.
She ran into a tree. We used to say, you got to stay away from the trees.
Yeah. My question here would be, is she going to try to really bring that ball back and break those out?
Oh, no.
Or is she going to get perfect
Wow.
for the 5 in the
Gee
side?
whiz. Very well done there.
I can't tell from here if they're how close they are. I mean, obviously she's got enough room, it looks like, here to make it.
Oh, yeah. Just chip it in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
She did not see that going.
I don't think any of us saw that happening there.
You could tell in her face.
Right.
Yeah, she's trying to quick spin it and draw it to that rail, above where
Sure.
we're looking at the side, and didn't quite get into it.
Sure.
Those little quick spin shots. Well, that's a turning of events here.
It definitely is. Instead of 3-3, it looks like it might be 4-2 now in
Yeah.
favor of Christina. And
Boy, later in this match, she's going to remember that shot. or
absolutely.
Could be the difference.
I don't think Christina's going to have any trouble here getting out. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a break coming up here shortly, just to refocus and.
Yeah, because Kelly's been playing back to back, so.
Yeah, it's something I'm sure that she's used to, but it takes a toll.
And she didn't take any breaks on her last 2 matches, I don't think.
They did both take a break on the last match. I'm not sure whose choice it was, but they did both
Okay.
take a couple minutes. But like I said, yeah, Christina is going to win this game here, go up 4-2 instead of 3-3.
Here's a replay of the scratch.
We're going to replay the shot here, the critical
She's-
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think she was trying to kind of pop it back like
She
you said
wasn't.
it. Yeah.
I think she was just trying to slow roll
I
it.
bet
Yeah.
she probably would now elect to do that.
Yeah,
if she had it to do
exactly,
over
yeah.
again. I would have tried
Absolutely.
to draw it to that rail. That way
Absolutely.
you get into it. 'Cause
Yeah.
she didn't quite. You could see she. It wasn't a deceleration really, but
Mm-hmm.
she didn't get that quick spin. Like I said, you almost hitting that. Not at the elevation of a masse shot, but you get that kind of result where
Yeah.
it really spins quick.
Oh, one more time. For anybody who didn't see it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Christine is breaking 4-2. Nice. One ball didn't go, but she definitely has
Yeah,
a
the
shot.
one ball went in a different spot this time.
Yeah.
It got kissed, but
I mean, she
look
made
at the speed though. She's keeping it down there.
Yeah, she's not changing anything about the way she follows with the cue, hits the ball. We might see a table run here. She's got a little work to do here, but made a couple balls and opened them up. Do we know, is Christina living over here in the States now, or?
Yeah, she's been living over here for a while now.
Okay.
Boyfriend just snapped
Yeah.
25,000.
Yeah.
I saw that Fedor won what event was it?
Predator in Ohio, right?
Okay.
Ohio or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Predator Open.
I saw that. Yeah, I just saw that on Facebook.
Snapping this one off.
Yeah.
Right.
Good article writer.
They could walk home with 60,000 or whatever it is. I mean, have 40,000.
Yeah, they both have been traveling, I think, all over because they both couldn't play in events at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
And they
Mhm.
both have been killing it.
Yeah. I think she came up a little bit shorter than she wanted here, but she's got the angle to roll up on that 5 ball. I think she might have liked a couple more inches there, but. I think we're going to see a 5-2 game here in a second. That's a little bit of a 50-50 almost. Certainly makeable, but not ideal.
No.
I just follow it and come up, I guess, to the center of the table.
I mean, in my head, I'm going like 2-3 rails for shape, but
Yeah.
looks like she's going to just follow it over to the side and back out. Oh,
Oh, she got 3 rails.
yeah,
Great shot.
Great
Great
shot.
stroke.
yeah. She's got a little reach here, though. Luckily, it's on her side of the table, but. She'll come down, I think, and play the 9 in the corner by where she's standing there. I believe that goes up 5-2 there. You know, it's kind of funny. That was actually the 9 ball was on the spot. I didn't even realize that from the get-go. It's kind of been on
Oh,
the
yeah, I
spot
didn't
there.
even see it. I think it was right below it, wasn't it? Yeah.
Maybe a smidge, yeah.
Kelly's taking a break.
Yeah, I think she's going to try to regroup and figure out something here. While Kelly's taking a break, I'm actually going to take a break as well. So. Yeah. It's my earrings.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, try to turn it like towards the back.
Yeah.
On an angle. They kind of fit your ears a little bit better. get the same problem. I got to use like a hail taxis with. Okay.
You guys need anything?
Ellie, I got you.
All right, we are back. Kelly Fisher, 5-2. Christina with the lead.
reach?
Oh, it's okay.
Reach it over there. Got plenty of wire there now.
They're coming back.
You okay?
Yeah, she got elevated over that. I can't see the colors. Is that the 4 or the 5? I guess the 5. Yeah. Well, her trouble ball is a 7 ball here, so that's one thing that she's going to be keeping in mind. She's got to get position on the 5 to get on the 7, or the. I guess is that the 6 there?
Yeah.
Yeah, or the 8. I can't tell.
Yeah, that's the 6 in front of the 7.
Oh, okay. Okay, well that changes things. I cannot tell the colors of the balls. Straight in. If she just puts a good stroke on it, draws it back a little bit, the 6 should just stop right where the 7 is, basically. Yeah, perfect.
Ready to roll?
That was a great combination shot there on that 6-7 by Kelly.
So coming back from the break, Kelly's got the momentum started, so she makes it 5-3.
Yeah.
Christina's favor.
That break may have been what she needed to kind of regroup and get her mind right there. For anybody who might be just tuning in, I'd like to think that people have been watching all day, but for anybody who's just tuning in, we're at the WPBA, the Women's Professional Billiard Association Cherokee Sledgehammer Open here in Bristol, Tennessee. Janet Atwell's room, Borderline Billiards. Score is 5-3 in favor of Christina, race to 10. This is the finals. I think Haley mentioned earlier that Kelly lost to Christina, actually, to put her on the B side. Second or third round, maybe. I
Yeah.
thought second. Might have been farther on, but second or third round, maybe the fourth round. So this might be a little revenge for Kelly here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't.
I said might be.
It doesn't look like Christina's going to approve of that revenge.
Yeah. There's definitely going to be no give here. It's going to be all take. But
She almost got too good a shot on this one, but she's just got to. I'm sure she's an expert with the bridge.
yeah, I'm sure she's had to practice with it multiple times. Well, she got a little funky there. I don't know if she might go for this. I don't think the 2-9 goes. She's going to have to back cut the 2, but certainly not the shot she wanted.
Yeah, I think that is what she'll play.
It does depend on what angle you see at the table there, whether that ball
Yeah,
goes
it's really
or
hard
not.
to see from here. I can't
Yeah.
tell the angles. And the
On one camera view, it looks like it. On the other, it
Yeah.
doesn't. So she's looking at it. So it's very possible. Or she's looking at the where the cue ball's going to travel if she goes the other way.
well, it looks like
Looks like she's cutting the 2 ball back here in the right
Yeah.
corner. Go around 3 rails for the 3 up in the other corner if she makes it. Yeah. Oh, she
Wow.
hit that 6. I was surprised she hit that 6 ball. But
I couldn't see how she wouldn't hit the 6, but
I-
again, I don't want to say anything because, like I said, I can't see the angles. but
Yeah.
it looked to me like she had to go into the 6
I thought she was going to go just on top of it.
because
But
she hit it full.
definitely a good shot either way.
Yeah.
You know, from where she was at.
But this one right here is a little tricky
This,
too.
I mean, it's almost the same shot,
Yeah,
but on the
that
opposite
8 ball,
side.
see, there's a scratch that
Absolutely.
could happen.
Absolutely.
But she's
Looks like she's going
she's
to play
going the
s-
other way,
Yeah,
right?
she played the other side.
or is she going to overcut it and play safe? Yeah, she overcut it and played safe.
Yeah.
Tried to get to the end rail, didn't quite get there, but
See what Kelly
she's
returns
playing a
with
snooker
here.
champion, so
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure she's seen this type of shot.
6-time snooker
thousands of
champion, by the
times.
way.
Yeah, this is like a kind of a standard snooker safety.
Right.
She's trying to get. Well, she left the window. It
She
looks like.
did leave the window, yeah. It's no gimme, but it definitely is a makeable shot, especially
Mhm.
for Christina.
Well, this is another one she might just elect to overcut, and then it naturally goes 2 rails down towards that 9 ball.
Yeah.
It's kind of an automatic safe.
Yeah.
She just thins it.
It looks like that's what
'Cause
she's going to do.
If she tries to make it, the scratch is really in play,
Sure,
and she'd have to
sure.
do something. Well, I
Oh.
say that. Look
And
at
then
me.
she played
I'm not
it fabulous.
predicting anything anymore because
That's kind of how I felt
I started
yesterday.
out giving up 2-1 that Kelly ran that one rack, and she ran like 2 or 3 balls and missed. So I was like,
Right.
I think I better shut up before I go broke.
I'm
And
telling you.
Even though I'm betting imaginary money,
That's how I felt yesterday. Everything I called, they did the opposite.
Yeah.
I think here with this out, I think we're going to see Christina get out here and go up to 6.
Yeah.
This is
Just float over towards that.
up on the left top side of the
Yeah.
table there. Head stringish. A little short.
Yeah.
Little short. Still definitely makeable for her, and honestly, there's really nothing you need to do to get shape here. You make that 8 ball, you can come off the top rail or the top side.
Well, she hit that too thin. I
Yeah.
could tell when she released there. Yeah, the shot before that, she was trying to go over at least another foot or 2.
Absolutely.
to,
Yeah, she came up definitely short
so
after that
that's
7 ball.
She's got some nerves going on here. Looks
Yeah.
to me like.
Maybe that break,
There's
got
just
her-
different phases in competition, when you get up or get down, and
Oh, sure.
especially when when you're playing an opponent like Kelly. I mean, it puts pressure on you.
Sure. Well, Christina, she is definitely experienced in her own, regardless of Kelly. But I think Kelly's got some tournaments and some events and years on her. But good shot here. We're gonna get a little bump, I think.
Oh,
No bump.
boy,
Yeah.
I don't know. That's not what she wanted right there.
And she's probably going to have to use the bridge.
Well, she's right-handed, luckily.
Yeah,
So she can lean over and she can
I'm
hit
not-
it. She just can't. She doesn't want to shoot this shot.
No,
very
you
bad.
don't want to try to cut that from this angle here that we see anyway. I don't want to try to cut
I
that.
don't. It's one of those deals where the safety is just about as hard as the shot. So
She is getting the bridge out
Yeah.
though.
my
so-
philosophy is, if I'm going to do one or the other, I want to try to win. But
That-
she is going to play safe. It looks to me like where
That
she's
is-
standing. I don't know.
That is true.
She's going to feather the left side.
Yeah,
of the
she's
9
going to
and
go
to
other
the end
side.
rail.
Yeah, other side and come back up table.
Wow, great.
That was actually definitely probably the
She
best
feathered it,
execution you
yeah.
can have there, for sure.
Yeah, because those are risky.
Absolutely,
If you
absolutely.
just hit them a little bit full, the ball bounces up and you leave a
Yeah.
cut shot.
Yeah, I think we're
Christina
going to
has
see.
go for this.
Yeah, we're going to see Christina try to bank this up in the upper left. Oh, looks like she's going upper right actually. She's going
Straight back.
backside.
Straight back. A little
No.
wide there.
Yeah, a little.
Well, Kelly's fortunate there.
Absolutely.
To, end up
Absolutely.
with that game.
Gonna gain a point here.
She gave her an extra swing at it.
Yeah.
Wow, 5-4.
What do you think, CJ? You think we're gonna go hill here?
I mean, I think it's going to be close. If I had to predict, I'd say 10-8. But
All right. All right.
I
I did.
I've been wrong on everything. So
I did.
I'm going to start
predict-
betting against myself. I'm going to hedge my bets. And,
I did predict the last match pretty good, but
that's why I don't bet sports, because you get to the point where you're like, okay, I think this team's going to win, so I'm going
Yeah.
to bet the other way because
Yeah.
I'm so unlucky.
Right. While we're racking here, while Kelly's racking here, it is 5-4. Give me 1 second.
Dr. Poole put his on there and said he was the one going to report the deal. Upstate.
Sign this.
Hey, CJ Wiley's here
All
too.
right. Sorry about that. I had to
What is this?
take a momentary break.
Miss Haley,
Okay.
I was going to say, while Kelly was racking, we are here at the WPBA Cherokee Sledgehammer Open in Bristol, Tennessee, for anybody who hasn't been watching. This is a free stream by Upstate Al and his production crew. We had a real good break there.
Yeah.
Kelly's got a shot on the two
She
ball.
changed
making
her
one.
break there. She cut that ball with
Yeah.
left English,
Yeah,
like we were talking
you
about
can
a while
see
ago.
the cue ball's
Yeah.
down table instead of anywhere near up table. So it looks like the two ball goes up there in the corner, and she can just draw it back a little bit for the three in the bottom left corner there. Again, I'm sitting back here. That's what it looks like. Up there, I'm sure it's a whole different story.
Yeah. She may not have a full pocket down
Oh,
there.
that is, I guess, looking at it from this angle, that is true. But she's still eyeballing it like
Again,
it goes.
you can tell by their body language. She definitely doesn't have the full pocket, but she's got enough to make it, I think. But it may be more like a snooker pocket from there.
Well, she's seen that before, so.
Yeah, so. Good shot.
Oh, yeah.
Very
Good shot
nice.
there. Yeah. Drew it back just enough. She's got a little angle on the three ball to come up for the four in the opposite corner there. It looks like, too, that 8 ball, to me, it looks like it goes. She's looking at it right now. That would be her only issue ball, but it does look like it's off the rail and it goes in the side pocket there.
Mm-hmm. This should be the game to tie it up. 5-5.
Yeah, I think it might go 5-5 here. You're right.
Yeah.
I think she got just enough angle to, yep. It's kind of a, almost a stop, stop, stop here. That 7 ball, she's going to have to pop out just a smidge, but. I do think we're going to see 5-5. Taking a second quick look at that 8 ball, make sure it's off the rail. Maybe a third or a fourth look as well, but yeah.
Very nice.
I think too, you can see when Kelly gets going, you know, she's got that that just pace about her that.
Yeah, she's definitely sped up a little bit, I
Yeah.
feel like. And walking around the table.
Once she gets comfortable, it's her pace.
Mm-hmm. Christina's taking her break.
Oh, all right, back to back.
Yeah, Kelly's break was strategically well done, because since she's come back, she's won 3 games in a row. So
Yeah.
Christina, that's the move.
Yeah.
Is,
To take a break, yeah.
yeah.
To change
You
the
stop
momentum.
the momentum, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
this is a game of momentum, and when you play a lot, you start to feel the cycles. And I remember I played Earl Strickland one time. I had him 10-0.
Oh, wow.
And he was coming back, and in my chair, I could feel the momentum switch. See, when you're playing players of that caliber, 10-0 going to 11 isn't a safe lead, actually.
Oh,
because if I can do it to him, he can do it to me.
In my opinion, it is, but
Yeah, well, it's not. And so he got to 1, got to 2, got to 3, and I'm in my chair, and I'm telling myself, you got to play to win, because you have a tendency to play not to lose, and you'll play safe and instead of going for shots. And the shot came up, and I went for it, made it, and won the match. But I swear, if I would have played safe and started doing that, I think he would have come back and beat me. I've seen Earl do it before, and a player like Kelly can do that, and Christine as well. But I'm just talking about the example of momentum switches and cycles that you start to really understand when you're competing a lot.
I agree. I do agree.
Kelly has to keep the momentum on her when she gets back.
Yeah.
Yeah, with this break right here, we might see a little stumble between either player, to be honest. But
well, the pressure's certainly higher because now they're playing a race to 5.
Yeah, 5-5.
So
tied up.
This is a race to 5. A race to 10. It's a little different.
Yeah,
now,
a little wiggle
every
room.
single shot's going to count.
They've both been playing stellar pool, though, in my opinion. It's great to watch. It's great to be here and see all these ladies play, and putting their heart out there, putting what they got out there.
Something that I think Christina's really good at is bringing her confidence back, like to the table.
Sure.
She works with a mental coach.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of players actually bringing that up. I don't know if the first time I saw it was one of the events in Europe, and I can't remember which one it was, but they were advertising or promoting a mental coach there, and
Jennifer Beretta and Christina have the same mental coach.
do they? Okay. Might be
Yeah.
something to look into.
Alex Pagulayan had trouble for a while in the finals of tournaments, and he read a book, The Mental Edge,
Okay.
which I have got. And if somebody's out there that really wants to take a look at the mental game, that is a really good book, and it's got exercises that you need to do outlined in the book.
Okay.
But it, Alex told me it changed his mental game and enabled him to have that winning edge.
All right. The Mental Edge, it's called?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really good book.
All right. And speaking of Alex, actually, he just won that one pocket with against Tony Choyan, yeah?
Did he end up winning?
I think he
was
did.
ahead last time I
Yeah,
saw
I
him.
think he did.
He did win, yeah.
He is an incredible all-around player. His one-pocket game.
He's a funny guy, too,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know him well, but he's
yeah.
definitely got that humor aspect going. So this looks like the 7-8 up there is a little bit tied up, but she does have a shot on the 2. Christina has a shot on the 2. Nothing great, long shot, length of the table kind of stuff. But that 7-8 is going to be the trouble here, especially with the 6 on the opposite corner, adjacent corner, I guess.
Good shot.
Absolutely. She got the 5 ball up there on the rail. Roll this into the side and give yourself a little bit angle to come out for the 6. I'm still not sure what's going to happen with the 7-8, but
Well, she'd like to have the cue ball where it is right now.
Sure.
On the 6.
sure. To come in, yeah.
She
to
can go down and
come
she
into
can
it.
get on that 7 ball or break them out. But
Yeah.
like here, she wants to get that angle
Yeah.
where she can go to the rail and
Absolutely.
down towards that 7 and 8.
Absolutely. Looks like she's putting a little
Wow.
follow on this, though.
Man, is she
Maybe
going to try to break those out?
Yeah, she's trying to do it now, I think.
Wow. That takes some courage.
Yeah, a little risky right there for
That-
sure.
Yeah.
She does have angle on the 6 ball now where she can do something with it.
Yeah, she can follow it down now. And,
Yeah. not ideal. There's definitely a lot of space in between the 6 and the cue and the business she's got to take care of on the other end. Yeah, that was definitely a risky shot, trying to break that out with the 5-ball there. I think we're
She's
gonna.
just going down to play a safe.
Yeah, we're gonna end up with the safety here. I think that 7-ball is just going to end up kind of middle of the table. I don't see a huge gap in between the 7-8, but middle of the
There's a
table.
two-way shot here too. Well, no, she's not going to do it, but you can
I think
bank
she's
across
gonna roll
side
that.
and get behind the 8.
Yeah, roll that cue ball up behind the 8.
Hmm.
Oh, that is not at all what I thought. I think even Kelly might have a smidge of the 7-ball. Not anything where she can do anything great with it, but
I don't think so.
Mm-mm,
No?
I don't think so.
No, you got to. This is where you got to get a roll here. You can make the 8 though if you come in and hit that side of the 7. The
Yeah.
carom on the 8 actually.
the
will
top
go, yeah.
the top side of the 7. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
sure.
That's what she's kind of looking at. It's,
Sure.
I mean, it's really hard. Coming from that angle, yeah, I don't even know. You'd have to draw it, you know what I mean? Hit it higher and draw it back into that 7.
Yeah.
So you could hit it harder, which I would do, but you can always kick them harder if you use low English.
Well, good hit. I mean,
Yeah.
that's goal number 1, right?
It was just hard to separate those balls,
Sure.
You know, a lot of kicks you're trying to separate the balls like end rail to end rail, and
Sure.
there was just no chance to do that there.
Sure. Goal number 1 though is good hit. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, make them earn it.
yeah. I mean, certainly this is a routine out for Christina, but anything can happen. She'll come back, I think, play the 9-ball in the bottom right. 1 rail. Oh, she didn't come down as
Yeah,
much as I
she-
thought she would. I
She's
thought
just
she'd-
trying to make them, I think.
Yeah, I thought she'd put a little bit more English on that to come down bottom side of the table, but here I am sitting in here.
She got
Good
the
shot.
game.
Good shot there. 6-5, 6-5.
And that's always good because she took her break and now she won that game. So
Back in control,
Mhm.
if you want to say.
maybe the momentum, like we were talking about.
We'll see if Kelly is having any other issues with the template here. I know they got a new one.
Yeah, I think Kelly's using this one and Christina's using the other one.
Oh, really? I didn't
think
notice
so.
that. I didn't notice that. Who is? Oh, Fedor. Well, I'm Sarah Miller.
I'm Haley Marion.
And CJ Wiley. Last time I saw Fedor, he beat me in Indianapolis out of that tournament and ended up winning it. Played perfect, as usual.
Yeah.
He plays
yeah.
very well.
He definitely doesn't play bad. We have a little bit of a pickle here with the 1 and the 9. They kind of wedged up in between the template rack there. I think we're probably going to have one of the tournament directors come out and remove it. Or Kelly may just decide to shoot without it. I think she's going to have to push either way. It looks like she's snookered here. While she's looking at that, and there's this silence here, I think I'll just change the view of the table a little bit. You can see some of the other sponsors and some of the other promoters of this event. Borderline Billiards, State Line Restaurant. It's the WPBA Cherokee Open, Eastern Band of Cherokee Indians.
Peach Hour, Custom Cues.
Yeah, Peach Hour, Upstate Owl Streaming, Harper Entertainment. We did a push out there. She got that cue ball out of the rack there and moved the template. So she did leave Christina, I'm not going to say a shot on the 2-ball, but definitely
This is tough.
a view
she
of
may
the
pass
2-ball.
this back.
I think she's going to take it. I would try to play a safety.
I would pass this back myself.
Would you?
But
Okay.
what do I know?
She got it back.
What do I know is the better question.
Well, you got to consider the score here, you know,
Yeah.
and the pressure, and see, she would have to bank that down towards the end rail, in between the 8 and 9, and go to the end rail. Is the only safety that I can see, and that's kind of tricky.
Well, she could definitely see.
Yeah.
She could see more ball than I thought.
Yeah, I was just going to say
Well,
she could see more of the 2 than I thought.
That works.
I
But
don't
it was
think-
a good move by Christina. She's got a better shot now than before.
Yeah, she didn't get a safe here. Christina can definitely see out the 2-ball. I think we're going to see the 2 behind the 6. From this angle, it doesn't look like it goes. She's looking at it maybe like she might want to be making the 2. I don't think it goes from
I
the
don't think
angle
it-
that I see, but
She might have just looking at the angle to come off the rail, maybe, for the safe.
maybe. Yeah. She was actually trying to make the 2 there, it looked like. And
It's tough.
she got a fortunate leave there, though. I mean, you know, it's no gimme on this shot here. I don't think either way for making a ball or playing a safe. I'd say Kelly's just going to, well, she's putting her extension on there, so she's having trouble reaching it, but play the 2 over to the side rail and leave the cue ball back behind the group of balls there.
I think she can make this ball.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She is looking at it like that. From my angle here at the screen I'm looking at, it doesn't look like that, but she's got the bridge and the extension. Oh, from here, yeah. You're right. It looks like she can make it.
Yeah, she should be able to make this just using the extension.
Yeah, and it's going to be kind of natural-ish, you know, top rail, side rail to come out for that 3-ball.
Yeah. She just can't get comfortable on that table. It's a funny.
Is she
Funny
putting a
moment.
second extension on there? Yeah,
Really?
second extension.
No, I think she took it off
Oh,
and
did
put
she?
a smaller one
Okay,
on.
all right. Yeah, it definitely is an awkward angle for her, an awkward position. The extension, the bridge.
She can hit this with just a draw stroke and go 2 rails up towards that 3-ball.
Yeah, kind
Well,
of
she's using a little bit of right angle.
center of the table. Yeah, I thought maybe top to
It's
the side.
funny.
rail.
She's definitely got a kind of a irregular lie.
Right.
Huh.
She's not happy with it at all.
She does not want to use the bridge at all.
Yeah, back and forth, back and forth. And the bridge with the different angles of it, plus with her extension and,
Oh,
well, she came down, I think, farther than what she would have hoped had she made the 2-ball anyway. But after all that struggle between the bridge and the
Yeah.
extension and the extension and the bridge.
It's a big shot.
Yeah, the only issue here then is going to be that 4-ball up table. She's going to have to play that 4-6 combo if she makes that 3-ball.
That's good.
I don't think she's got enough to come back and play that 4 in the top left corner. She is putting draw on there, though. That might be what she's doing.
She wants to shoot it in the side, I think.
That was a great shot. Great shot.
Well, that's perfect.
Absolutely.
See, I thought
Absolutely.
the 7 was in the way. Yeah, I gotta stop looking at these angles. I can't see.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was an option. It was, I think, in my opinion,
no, it's
from
wide open there.
2 shots ago, it was
I'm
the
looking
most
at the
difficult.
smaller
but
monitor, and it looked like they were closer together.
yeah, that was a great shot.
That was a key miss with.
Yeah, that 2 ball with Kelly was
Yeah.
definitely. I think we're going to see a 7-5 here. I think Christina's got that fire in her right now. She'll come down 1 rail and. Hmm, 2 rails.
Very nice, though.
Yeah, definitely. She's got the angle on the 8 to just come up for the 9 if she wants to go 1 or 2 rails, either way. I think the, obviously, well, in my opinion, the key shot here was that 3 to the 4, for sure.
Yeah, that was a very nice shot
Yeah.
to get out.
Well done.
Yeah. All right, 7-5. Christina's breaking, racing to 10. This is the finals of the WPBA Cherokee Sledgehammer Open. You can see all the sponsors there in the background. I'm gonna throw a shout out to Janet again. I think I've done it every time I've been in here, but Janet and her staff and her crew and her people just go out of the way to make this event just so great. Everybody's so nice here, and they really try to take care of us. And Haley lives here, and she tries to take care of us. So
We all love y'all.
For me, it's a great experience. A little shout out to the old fudge shop across the street too. I know I said it earlier. I'm gonna go get myself a box of fudge later. So Christina's breaking 7-5, racing to 10. Three ball
Wow.
goes in, 1 ball goes in.
Great break there.
Yeah, this break is
Wow.
That was nice.
fantastic. This break
That
is
will get
fantastic.
the cash.
Yeah. This 4 ball here is, I'm not going to say trouble, but, you know, she's got to hit this 2 good. I think the 4 goes by the 9 in the same pocket that she's going to make the 2 in here, unless anybody sees anything different. What a great break. Oh, she choked. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think it passed the 9.
You
I don't
think so?
it did.
Okay.
Yeah.
For me, it
That's a
looked
high
like it did.
percentage. Because I think she was really trying to hit the 5, but hitting the 4. See, that was either way was fine.
Yeah.
Right. So.
I suppose I just try not to run into things if I don't have to.
Yeah, you just gotta look to make sure you can't get hooked if you do.
Right.
You know, and that's what. There's no way she could have got hooked.
I think
So-
we're still good here, regardless of
Yeah.
which pocket that 4 ball went in.
Tell you what, 8-5 is a pretty big lead.
Mm-hmm.
And race to 10.
Especially for the finals, like
So-
this is it. So it doesn't look like she's going to have any
Yeah.
problem here. Come right off the side rail there for the 8 in the corner.
Her speed control is really good.
It really is, yeah. I like that she, I don't want to say powers that, but she, is dedicated to that shot. Just
We call it the pop shot.
there you go.
Pop it.
I like it. I like
Yeah.
it. You're confident.
What's the most accurate?
Yeah, you're confident. You're doing it. You're 100%.
Some of the players that I was an influence on me, they did not ever want me slow rolling balls.
Yeah.
They always wanted me to pop the shot
Yeah.
because it's the most accurate, and you can get a rhythm, in your tempo. This game, tempo's a big thing in this game.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
And right now, Christina's tempo is superb.
Yeah. Kelly had it a little bit after that. I think it was after that first break, and
Well, Kelly knows it's do or die this game. I mean, if she has got to break and run out this rack if she's going to win this match, and she knows it. So we'll see. Especially how she breaks. I think she's going to spin that break again.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi. And Kelly's used to this pressure too, so.
Oh, absolutely.
should
Kelly's
be-
used to this pressure, but if her break's not on point, I mean, we've all talked about it already. She's had little struggles here, or struggles there, or struggles with the rack, or whatever. If her break's not on point, I mean, that's
she
the main.
knows, yeah.
That's the main go.
Her tournament is coming down to this break right here. This is a huge, huge shot.
Mm-hmm.
I think the score, the iPad.
Oh, it didn't update.
Yeah, it did.
We are at 8-5. Christina. Kelly's breaking.
See, she cut the break with
She
the
did.
spin.
She did, and she got a not a good lead on the
Yeah.
one. Table's pretty wide open. Unfortunately, no shot on the one. I think we're going to see a push out here. I would almost say she's going to push to the bottom rail, but towards the bottom rail.
Yeah, the one closest to us.
Yes.
If she can't go to the other one because it leaves Christina a chance to hit the right side of the one and go behind those other two balls. So she has to go to this end rail, I would think.
Yeah.
And then it's still a pretty easy safety to get behind those two balls down there.
Yeah.
What is it, the 4 and the 5?
Yeah, 4 and 5 down there.
Tough decision.
Yeah, it is. Oh, they've got the score at 8-8. That is
Yeah.
not correct. The score is 8-5. Christina. Kelly's 5. I think we're having a little bit of technical difficulties here. The scorekeeper's out there talking to Janet, so we'll get his attention shortly and fix that up. Oh, she did push the other way.
Yeah, she's trying to get to where she can't go behind those other two balls.
Yeah, she did push the other way.
But she still can, in my opinion. But
The score is 8-5.
yeah.
The score is 8-5.
We know it's 8-5. So
Yeah.
The tablet.
got a misfire here in the scorekeeping.
That one ball does look like it goes
Yeah.
down in the corner pocket down here. I'm not sure if that's what she's playing, but jacking up, very possibly so, to keep that cue ball over there for the 2. Oh, the opposite
Great
corner.
shot.
Okay, yeah, very good shot.
Oh,
It's just hard to get on that too.
She did get snookered on that 2 ball though. This could be the turnaround. We'll see. It's going to be she kicks at it from the bottom rail. She doesn't have anything to block, like you say, CJ.
Yeah.
Kicks at it from the top rail, and kind of the same scenario.
You just got to hit it square and hit it hard.
Yeah, yeah, right. That's it. Hit it square, hit it hard.
You might make it in the corner,
There she
but
did, but
You got to get a separation between those two balls. And it's just very, very difficult there.
she very possibly could have left an out here for Kelly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kelly is going to get out here. She's.
Yeah.
This is what we strive on, is these situations. I know she does.
sure. You get that open table and almost a ball in hand type shot. However, we are in the final, so, you know, a little extra pressure, a little added intensity. I do think Kelly's more than capable of getting out here, though. She's got that little pace about her again, her Kelly pace. I enjoy, personally.
Watching her,
Yeah, if you're going to run out on me, just do it. I mean, even if you're not going to run out on me, just get that shot going. Yeah, I think we're going to see definitely 8-6 here. Kelly's going to come down a little bit on the left side of the ball. Perfect. All right. 8-6, race to 10.
That was a sigh of relief.
Yeah. For Kelly, for sure. Yeah.
Kelly knew she if she doesn't win that game, her odds are significantly lower. Christina's going to break 1 out of 2 racks for sure. I would think.
And
at
based
this
on
pace, she is.
Based on Christina's previous breaks, they're going to be great.
I wouldn't want to play her hill with her breaking.
I mean, I don't want to play her anyway.
You got to presume that she's going to run out.
Hill or not. Really quick, if anybody's just come in, I just like to throw the sponsors out there and everything. Christina Tkach, everybody I think knows her. She is currently ranked 37. That is definitely not indicative to her play. Her highest ranking was number 7 at some point in the WPBA. She's from Moscow, Russia. Her nickname is the Crystal. She's getting ready to break here. We'll see what happens. 1 ball on the side, a wing ball in the corner.
Well, she's going to get...
I don't think she's got a shot on the 2. It looks like she got hooked on there. Yeah. She is a world junior champion, a 6-time European women's champion, an 8-time women's Euro Tour champion, and a WPBA tournament winner. Sponsors are Predator and In the Zone. Again, currently ranked 37. That's definitely going to change after this tournament today. And then her opponent, while we're waiting for her to make her decision, Kelly Fisher, quick fire. We all know her. She's been in the top for a long time. She's currently ranked number 1. Her highest ranking, obviously, is number 1. From Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, England. Currently living in Scottsdale. Scotland. I almost live in Scottsdale. She's
Scotland,
currently
Arizona.
in Scotland. Yeah, Scotland, Arizona. Scotland, UK. Her achievements go on and on for just lists and lists.
Look at this. Boy, she's...
I enjoy it. This is going to be a great shot. Just a little short. Giving up ball in hand. This is a crucial game right here. For sure, a crucial game. We're gonna go within a 1-point lead here. It looks like.
Yeah.
With Kelly
breaking, I mean.
Yeah,
this
Kelly's
really
breaking
switched
next.
the momentum in this match.
Definitely.
Kelly knows it. You can tell. She's. It's when that killer instinct kicks in.
Yeah. Kelly has a list of achievements here. Like I said, currently WPBA number 1, current world number 1, world gold medalist of the 2022 World Games, 2-time world champion, 4-time Tournament of Champions champion, Amway Cup champion, multiple WPBA championships, swingway cues or tables, I'm thinking is the way to pronounce it now. Predator cues, In the Zone Sportswear, Alpha Coin. Speaking of Alpha Coin, they've also partnered up with the WPBA to do some Predator events, Predator, Alpha Coin, WPBA. They've all collaborated to do some additional events for us, which we really appreciate.
Kelly's going to make it 8-7 with her breaking.
I think she is.
We're going to have a match here.
Yeah, we are.
That hill is looking a lot more probable.
Right. And she does, you can see she's got that pace about her. Once she gets going, once she makes a couple shots, when there's no problems, when there's no issues, she just goes.
Oh, yeah. Rhythm and tempo.
Even being a little straight here, you know, just roll that ball up a little bit. Perfect. Yeah, perfect shot. All right, 8-8, race to 2.
The replay. That's the mistake, the replay.
Oh. I'm like, I don't know how to do a replay. We were doing a replay on the jump shot on the 2 ball. Al was telling me. I thought he was telling me to do the replay. I don't know.
No,
how
she
to
was
do the
reaching for that. She was reaching for that jump shot. It's the reason that she couldn't quite get into it.
It was a little bit farther in the table, and her being, you know,
it's hard to
a little bit shorter.
to stretch for a jump shot
Sure,
and
absolutely.
accelerate enough.
Absolutely.
So
Especially if you're going the overhand, what are they, instead of darting overhand. I don't think the... Oh, here we go. All right. All right. Kelly's breaking. We'll see what happens. Maximum of, what is it, 4 games left? 5 games left?
8-7, right?
Mm-hmm. 8-7. Kelly's break.
she got that one to come around perfect that
She
time.
did. She's got a great shot on the 1 ball here, and great to leave on the 2. And, the, I mean...
Boy, we got 8-8 here.
And the
looks
3.
like.
I think we got 8-8 too, as well.
You can see she's got a bounce in her step now.
Yeah.
Look at her.
Very good break. Nothing tied up. Everything wide open. Just a matter here of doing what you do. Doing what you do every day.
I think the 3 was, is she baseless? Is she that straight? She's got to go around.
No. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Just,
Roll up here, 4 on the side, 5 in the corner.
and you watch the speed of her stroke on all these shots will be similar. See how she's punching every shot. It's the most accurate way to hit a ball, especially under pressure. You don't want to have slow roll balls if you don't have to.
I would have actually probably rolled up for the 4 on the side there. I'm a little, I mean, I'm not surprised by any means.
You always want to pick the shot where you can hit that type of stroke if
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
Just watch what I say. Watch all these shots. They're
Yeah.
all going to be popped.
I do, yeah, I do agree. I know, I do understand exactly what you're saying. You got that firmness.
Yeah. There's reasons that's more accurate, and again, you can have a tempo with that.
Do you think that comes further along in the match, or hill, or at this point in the match where it's a little more crucial? Do you think that comes?
I think you do it. I mean, they do it. They want to do it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I have a choice in different options, play and shape, I always pick the one where I can pop the shot.
Yeah.
With
Good to know.
when I say that, it's like a stop shot from like 4 feet away. That would be like a pop shot.
Sure.
And when you accelerate like that, it actually gets the cue ball off the cloth slightly, so it's not going to be a victim of the friction of the cloth.
Mm-hmm.
If you go through slow, and you mishit the cue ball slightly, it exaggerates the deflection.
Sure.
But if you pop it, it doesn't. So the margin of error is just better when you're hitting everything at that speed.
Yeah. Well, here we are, 8-8.
Race to 2.
Race to 2. We got a match. Christina's breaking. We'll see if she keeps that break up like
Yeah.
she's been.
A little bit of left English, draw it to that rail, and the one will go one rail down by that corner.
Yeah, it's been going
It's
in
been
the
going
side
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah.
Seven in the corner, 1
Now
in the
she's got
side.
2 ball.
She's got a great shot here on the 2. I don't think really that 8 ball is even a problem. It's not tied up. I think that 8 goes by the 9 once that 3 ball gets out of the way. That's what she was just looking at there. And the 6-7 is set up where she's going to leave herself up table for it. So she didn't give too much look at it, so I'm going to guess that it goes. Good shot there.
But you saw how she chose to hit the ball with authority. Like
Absolutely.
she could have slow rolled that ball.
Absolutely.
But you want to, especially under pressure, you want to keep hitting the ball with authority.
Yeah. I do like the choice in that one for sure instead
Yeah.
of slow rolling, because anything could happen slow rolling. You get
Yeah.
hooked.
Well,
get
you can
short.
deaccelerate, and I'll tell you what, the ball can skid too.
Yeah.
You're taking the skid out of the equation. Boy,
Yeah.
that happens, and at the inopportune times, like.
Hitting it that firm, yeah, you do take that out of there.
Yeah.
Looks like she put her extension on there. Are we going to have another extension bridge? Extension bridge?
I think so.
Double extension. Oh, she is. Yeah, she is definitely putting all. I've not seen a midway extension that big before.
Gee whiz.
Yeah, that was a good 12 inches, I think. I've not seen that before.
Wow.
Good shot, good shape. She takes off the back extension, takes off the
How
middle.
long was that cue?
Yeah, right?
Gee whiz. I thought she was going to hit somebody in the stands with her backstroke.
She got the position she needed to be in, though, That's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's
wow.
all that matters.
She came prepared.
I think we're going to see something off the top rail here just to get a little extra angle. And
Oh, she's getting out this rack.
yeah. Yeah, I definitely
You
think
can
that
see
8
the
ball goes.
tenacity on her face.
For
She's,
sure.
yeah,
Yeah, you
she's
can
gonna
see
get
it in
to
her
the hill.
eyes.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh, she might got a little short there. A little short.
I was kind of surprised she didn't shoot that play shape on the side on that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, just to come out and
Well,
and
when you're
roll
going
it
at that
straight in.
angle, you're going to have an angle, the cut to the left, and
Well,
that's
this
not ideal.
this kind of changes everything here, though. Unless she can get.
Or does the? Yeah.
Really?
What to
Mhm.
shoot it in the side?
Oh,
She
Oh,
missed
no.
it. Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to play that 8 in the side. My whole goal was to play that 8
I mean,
in the
does the
corner.
8 go in the corner?
I think it goes in the
I mean,
corner.
if it doesn't, it explains it.
She looked at it from
I
the
can't
beginning.
tell.
Yeah, she looked at it from
Kelly's
the
looking,
beginning.
and I can't tell from her expressions.
yeah, I don't know.
I think it's.
Well,
Does the 8 go in the corner?
Let's be honest, though. Kelly doesn't have many options here to get shape with the balls being the way they are.
Well, she can go down. She's going to play. If it doesn't go in the corner, she's got to go back where she's at now. Try to get the cue ball.
Yeah, I thought it went in the corner. Maybe it doesn't. I thought it did. And by the way that Christina looked at it from the beginning.
Yeah, it must not
It
have.
doesn't, yeah.
It
Boy, she
must
hit
not.
that good. Gee
Yeah.
whiz. That was perfect.
This is going to be a great shot. The shocker here is that they've left the magic rack on the table. So a lot of people don't mind that. Some people do. I think the fact that Kelly has had issue with the rack to begin with, racking, maybe might play in her head a bit.
Boy, she hit that last shot really, really well.
She did.
That was a hard shot.
Oh.
Wow.
It's not in her head at all, apparently. She hit that great.
Yeah.
Hit that great.
I'm just a little surprised Christina didn't play that other shot in the side. Even,
Yeah.
even to go down to that part of the table to shoot the 8 in the side.
Yeah.
But if she would have went farther up, it would have been easier. But she's a little bit tentative.
Yeah, Kelly is on the hill first. Race to 10.
Wow.
Here we go. This could be it.
Yeah.
Kelly's breaking.
Boy, I would not have predicted that.
Kelly hit it better than Einstein. It's 9-8, right? Al?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just haven't updated on the screen here.
Boy, look at how this match turned around. I
It
mean,
did.
Kelly had her back up against the wall a while ago where it looked like she might get closed out.
Yes.
And 9-5,
Yeah.
right? And now she's taking the lead.
It has been an interesting match for sure. A lot of great pool though. A lot of great shots. A lot of. I keep using the word uncharacteristic, but these girls make balls all day, all night. So a lot of strange misses or mishaps, but still some great pool. Yeah, I don't think she updated it either. I believe the score is 9-8 Kelly Fisher.
Yeah, she breaks on the odd numbers.
Yeah.
Boy.
Look
Boy,
at
that extra
break.
kiss. Did you see that?
Look.
That's what's so interesting about this game. If you've noticed on these breaks, you remember when they both got hooked
Yep.
twice in a row?
Yep.
And, you know, these real important games. And
Up
right
in the
there,
corner.
she got a kiss. If she hadn't got kissed, she'd have an easy shot in the corner pocket, and it's probably game over. But this made things interesting. She's got a cross-side bank where she can duck like a two-way shot.
Yeah, I think she's going to try to duck. I think she's going to try the bank, but she's going to try to put the cue ball up
Oh,
to
yeah,
the top
yeah.
left.
Two-way shot, yeah.
Yeah, top left over there. So she can still cut that, or back cut that two ball.
Well, yeah, go down to the end rail and shoot it back. I don't know. Looks like she's just going to play safe. No, two-way shot.
Yeah, that's what I
the
thought she
shot.
was going to
It's
do
great,
there.
yeah.
That's a great shot because now she can still cut that two ball. Three ball's a little bit touchy, but she may go.
Yeah, the three is
She may have to
tricky
actually. She may
position.
have to bank the three as well.
well, she's looking to go in two rails. On that nine's a big ball here because you can't go two rails and get on that three very easily.
I think even at this angle, that four ball's a big ball here to try to go two rails. Maybe I'm not looking at it right, but no, she can come down here. Yeah,
She
can
can't
come
make the
down
three on the
past.
side. She's got to be on the other side.
Yeah,
so
she can
she's
come
got
down.
she's got to shoot the three down here.
Oh, is she gonna run into it?
Not like a champ.
Oh,
Wow.
what a great bump! What a!
Boy.
I don't think she was playing for that, but what a
I
great bump.
actually, she
You
was.
think she was?
I know
Okay.
she was because going that way you can't get past the nine. So she
Yeah.
was going in. That was ingenious right there.
What a
to
great
go and
bump.
hit that ball. A little tap.
Very
Wow.
nice.
Yeah.
That right there was like the shot of the match as far as
Under this pressure
under
on the
this
hill.
pressure. Yeah. Well, impressed with how she went about that.
I'm still impressed with the bump on the three. but-
Yeah, that was really well done.
Just look to the face. She's got the determination. She sees the finish line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah,
see her
she's
come
closed,
back out
she's
here.
closed every match out, I'm sure, from here in her career. You know,
Yeah.
to have the record she's got.
Sure.
That's too bad. Christina just.
Oh, it was such a great match, though.
Yeah.
I think we all thought Christina was going to take it from the get-go, but
Sigh of relief.
yeah,
Definitely.
she's still got that one ball left, but I think she's
Yeah.
got a yeah. Oh, great shot.
Yep.
Great shot. That was a good finals for sure. It definitely was back and forth. We all thought somebody was going to run away with it in the beginning and turned around the other way. So great shooting for Christina as well. Christina's one who put Kelly in the losers bracket early on.
Yeah.
So excellent. I think we're all done here. They're going to do some final announcements. I'm gonna throw out just again because I'm on the microphone and I talk. You can still see all the banners in the background, all the sponsors of the event that we've had. The Eastern Band of Cherokee Indians is the major sponsor here. Harrah's Cherokee Casino Resort. It's the WPBA Cherokee Sledgehammer Open. Ivan Simonis, Aramuth Balls, Harper Entertainment, Upstate Owl, anybody, I'm sure I've missed a ton of people. Janet Atwell does a great job in putting this event on for us every year, and we really appreciate it. Everybody here in Bristol, Tennessee is fabulous, and welcomes all of us ladies in here all the time. So if you come down here, come down and support Borderline Billiards and take care of Janet like she takes care of us. And other than that, I guess we'll probably see you next year.
Yeah, and congratulations to Kelly Fisher and Christina. She was a warrior this tournament, and she did win against Kelly the first match in the winners bracket, and then we had a great final.
Well, guys, unfortunately, I am the bearer of bad news. I do have to go and make that trek all the way down to Virginia Beach to Q Masters. We're going to be bringing you the American 14.1. It's the same deal, $24.95 for the pay-per-view, and we already put the cameras down there last week or the week before. You could switch between all the tables. Go to the American 14.1 Facebook page and take a look at the lineup of players you got down there. We'll see you from down there, from here at Borderline. Congratulations to Kelly Fisher. Congratulations to Christina Tkach and all the participants that took place in this tournament. Big kudos. And thank you to all the fans. We know we do have some haters on, what's the name of that Facebook page? Pool, I don't even remember it. Pool is not dead. Their moderators are haters. And I fed into it. I fed into their nonsense just to get them attention. And I'm sorry I did. Believe me, they're out of my life. I eliminate people like that. Thank you, everybody, for your positivity. We look forward to seeing you down the road from Q Masters down to Virginia Beach. And then we're off to Norfolk. See ya when we see ya. Have a great night. And have a great week. Thank you again once and for all. I'm out. Don't feed the strays. You got that right, Eddie. You got that right, John. My man, NJ Pool player from the other side. The WPBA, thank you for bringing us down here. They're off to Puerto Rico. Their next event. Make sure to keep up to date. Robin, thank you. Make sure to keep up to date with the WPBA. It's a rising star once again. They're going to reach limits that you never thought of before. I have faith in them, and I know they can do it. We did have Reed Vance. He was in here. Anytime, Lisa, thank you. And get well soon. Wishing you all the best. Janet Atwell, everybody. This is the part of the tournament I don't like. It ends, but, unfortunately, every tournament ends, but it's off to another one. Make sure to check us out. Keep up to date with me on Facebook, and I'll give you the links for the next one, the 14.1. Wait, what? The ice cream. I'm getting that before I leave, John. What are you reading my mind over here? I'll see you guys down the road. Thank you, everybody that's been sharing the live stream. I mean, without everybody as a participant, whether you share it, whether you like it, whether you make a comment, support the players, the sponsors. I mean, just goes on and on and on. I mean, you know how it goes. It takes everybody to put this together. And I don't know. I don't want to end, but I got to end it. I'll see you guys. Thanks once again. CJ Wiley. Sorry. CJWiley.com. CJ's sitting in, passing by, spending some time with us. It's always an honor to have either CJ or Mike Siegel, anyone of the top pros. Kelly was going to sit in, but I told Kelly, I hope you can. I hope you keep busy out there. And sure enough, she did. Rest in peace, Helena Thornfeld. You got that right, Eddie. And that's what this was all about. They are taking pictures. I don't know if I can get you guys, well, I can't get you guys over that way, but they are taking pictures in the back over there. I wish I could. I would switch you guys over. They took some beautiful pictures. Good night. I really got to hit the road. CJ did a jam-up job. He sure did. All right, guys, I really got to hit the road. NJ, make sure you keep in touch with me, and I'll send you a text message on the way down to Virginia Beach or somewhere down there. I'll talk